There we go. I should probably also put the streamer bot thing on then, shouldn't I? There we go. Okay, perfect. Alright, I guess I have a lot of side questing I gotta do tonight.
Hello.
So, I guess I better figure out the first thing I'm gonna do. Alex, thanks for the quiet hello, buddy. Hope you're having a good evening. Hopefully it was a good Mother's Day for you. Well, come on in. Okay, first of all, I've gotta go beat... We gotta probably go to Remnant Temple, because we gotta go get something for Yuna. The final showdown machine. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the Calmlands. I don't know why, but I always get a real kick out of him just going, yee! So, that's pretty funny. Alright, so we've got to go to Remnant Temple. Because we are going to go do a couple of side quests. One of this is going to be for Yuna's Nirvana. Hey, Divine One, thank you for the Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, I just got back from my mom's house. We ended up having some dinner, and I got her a... Excuse me, a memory block. What'd you do for your Mother's Day? Alright, so... I think so. The only two we have to fight are Anima and the Mega Sisters, and that shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, and we got to do this with certain achievements too, which here in a minute I'm going to pull my phone out and we're going to go ahead and do that. So, I believe for Anima, it's going to be still just... Where is it? Yeah, defeating both of them without using, well, no Aeon deaths. So that should be pretty alright. Hey, Energize, what's going on, man? How's it going? Thank you for the flower and the... Loving it here, like usual. Yeah, well, how was your day? Huh, good to hear it. Glad to hear it, man. Oh, I should probably go check out our Aeon, shouldn't I? So, Shiva's overdrive is full. Okay. And then I can always just use Grand Summon for the others. So I can't use these 4, but I'm allowed to use the others. Okay. Yeah, we're doing some more side questing right now. Which it shouldn't be that hard, but, you know.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
Alright, so we're going to do our best. We're going to go fight... We already did Yojimbo, so we're going to do Anima.
Very well. Before we begin... Now, are you ready?
So, no deaths. There is a ton of side stuff. A lot of the things we got to keep in mind is most of the playthrough of this game is going to be doing the side stuff. So I've already done about 50 hours. I'd say probably almost double that for the rest of the achievements. Especially the Dark Aeon stuff. But we'll get it done pretty quickly. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I can just go get Shiva, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to rearrange our sphere grid entirely in order to get some of the side stuff done too. So let's just Heavenly Strike her and see what happens. Oh, by the way, now that we got the Onion Knight from Lulu, Once you upgrade the Onion Knight with the crest, you can break Shiva's damage cap. That's why we're already doing this. Yeah, that's why doing the Celestial Weapon upgrades are important too. Also, apologize about the ads. Oh shit, okay. Let's do Blizzara on ourselves. Well, at least she'll be able to avoid the physical hits pretty easily. Yeah, like that. I don't think she'll even get to her overdrive, honestly. Yeah, like that. Yeah, Shiva's just too fast. Easy.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, pretty easy stuff there.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Alright, 60 stamina springs. That's going to be nice. Okay, we have one more fight left to do. It's going to be the Mega Sisters. So, the thing they want me to do with this one is do all of them. You have to kill all of them at the same time. I think the idea I need to do is have Shiva use Diamond Dust whenever they're close enough HP together.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
Alright, so we are going to do the Mega Sisters, and they say we have to kill them all at the same time.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
So I gotta deal with 3 different targets at the same time. Welcome back from the ads. We're fighting the last Aeon fight here for the next achievement.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna go with Shiva again, because I can't use the others anyways. I wonder if I could grand summon them. Well, that also puts her at a very big disadvantage because of the delay. So, alright, I'll do it like normal. Alright, so we're going to Heavenly Strike, I think, Cindy. When she puts Shell on the others, then we're going to go ahead and do Diamond Dust. Ouch. Maybe more Razia. What do we have here? That sounds pretty good to me. Hey, Amethyst, thanks for the flower. How are you doing? How's work? Did you work for Mother's Day? Pasado. Uh-oh. Okay, now will this kill them at the same time is my question. I'm doing pretty good. Worked in the morning, then me and my family went for... Ooh, what did you guys end up having for lunch? Hey, we did do it. That was easy. Wow. That was actually really easy. Damn. But yeah, you end up going out with lunch with everybody. Heck yeah. What do you guys go get for lunch?
That is enough.
Wow, that was really easy. Jeez.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that,
Damn.
I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
We have 40 shining gems.
Thank you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Send her.
Yeah, we're gonna go and perform the sending because there really isn't anything else we need from her.
Yes.
We went to this Tex-Mex place we don't go to often because it's pretty far away. It's got a lot of good memories and great food. That sounds delicious. What did you guys end up having to eat there?
Destroy sin.
Yeah,
and save Spira.
I think I've had a little bit of experience with Tex-Mex food. It's pretty good. Alright, and we have the moon sigil for Yuna. That means we can upgrade the Nirvana all the way. And I believe that also gave us an achievement for sending Belgiumine. No, it didn't. Okay. Alright, well that quest is done because we got that done. The moon sigil and crest, we have both of those now. Alright. So with that being said, we are going to go ahead and upgrade the Nirvana, because having Yuna's ultimate weapon is great. So we're going to go do that. We're going to go back to Macalania. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good time. Me and my family, we ended up having some hamburgers and chicken. We had some corn on the cob and some broccoli and some, like a bloomin' onion. It was pretty good. Yeah, that was actually incredibly doable. Alright, so we got to go back and upgrade her Nirvana. You got chicken... Ooh, do you prefer grilled or crispy chicken on your tacos? I always get that when we go with them. It's my favorite thing on their menu. Yeah, do you do crispy or do you do grilled? I'm more of a crispy chicken kind of guy, but grilled can kind of hit the spot sometimes. Wow, that thing actually lived.
No worry.
Oh wait, we already have all the wolves, don't we? Yeah, we do. I probably should have used his blitz. Or his energy rain.
So be it. Enough.
And Yuna just got Victor. Heck yeah. That's way better than anything else I could have gotten her right now. You prefer shredded with melted cheese mixed in the juice. Ooh. See, I'm not much of... Like, I like a little bit of juice in mine. But if it's too much, then it ends up being, like, way too hard to eat. And, like, it gets like a gag reflex kind of thing, if that makes any sense. No, but I like having, like, red... I like having red beef meat juice coming out. So I'm a little bit different in that regard. Alright, Yuna can finally be on Victor. Everybody's got Victor, but, Riku. Alright, so then that's there. That's going to be 4 different weapons done. Yeah, Lulu, Kamari, and Titus are already done. So we'll have Yuna. We're going to go ahead and upgrade the other weapons with the crest so we can actually unlock some overdrives too, so. Well, the damage cap on the Aeons. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do Yuna's all the way. This will get the Nirvana done all the way, too. Alright, the Nirvana is done. We're going to go ahead and use the crest for the other 3. So the Masamune has the crest applied to it. So that also makes it so Yojimbo can break the damage cap too. Not like we can actually use him for a lot of things either, so. Alright, then we can do Waka's. Yeah, we have the Mercury crest for his weapon, which is pretty nice. Alright, and then we can also do Riku's. We got the Venus crest from a long time ago. Val, at the moment, though, I'm just writing down some more fic notes. Expanding on a specific story point that I have in mind. I love how creative... I like how... For me, whenever I'm trying to do any kind of writing or any kind of, you know, actual thoughts, I tend to do it, like... I don't know, in the middle of the night or, like, you know, when I'm getting ready to go to bed. Do you ever have those situations where you just... your creative thought processes are just going through the most whenever you're doing it like that? Because that's what happens to me. Okay, I think I'm going to go work on, we're going to work on Arn's weapon next. So, I need to capture one of every fiend in several places. So, we're going to go to the airship, we're going to save, then we're going to go to Besaid and capture some fiends there. We'll capture one of everything in a few places.
The final show.
Alright, so... let's go to Besaid. Actually, we can just go this way, can't we? Well, whatever you do, do not go to the Besaid village, or Dark Valifor is going to really wreck your shit. Eventually, at some point, I'm going to have to capture 10 of every fiend in Spira, but that's not going to be really relevant until I actually get done with the final dungeon, and probably the final boss, too. There's enemies over here, isn't there? Yeah. Prepare to charge! Oh gosh, if I go back to the village and hear that, I'm gonna fucking scream. Also, Doc, how you doing? Kev, how you doing, guys? Good to see ya. The midnight creativity spikes. I find if I try to write down what feels like an amazing groundbreaking concept during those spikes, it makes no sense in the morning because I'm happily trying to put it into it. So it's like a borderline sleep talking kind of thing, you think? You just got back from work. I feel like I slept the entire time you went to work, dude. How was work? Yeah. How's it going, guys? Also, go follow Kevin Loco. So yeah, I was going to do that formal announcement, but I think I'm going to wait until we have a little bit more activity in chat. But yeah, this is I was going to formally say that I'm going to be partner pushing probably as soon as I get done with stream tonight. So that's going to be exciting. It wasn't bad. Man, working on Mother's Day, though, that's got to be kind of rough, though. Yeah, it makes sense in the moment, but the next morning I read it back. I'm like, what does that even mean? See, my big dangerous thing is I got to make sure I type it up instead of actually write it down. Because if I do that, then I won't be able to understand my handwriting at all. Because you've seen my handwriting. It's an absolute chicken scratch. Traveling tomorrow for work. Airlines is already asking if I want to change my flight for free, so not excited for what tomorrow is going to be at the airport. You're not getting affected by any, all those airlines. I know Spirit closed. There's like still no like a lot of chaos up there, is there, Doc? Also, since if you are traveling, hope you travel safe, dude. You bought your mom. Ooh, what kind of flowers did you end up buying for? That sounds lovely. Yeah, I ended up getting my mom a memory block, and we're playing in for a ride over to the next town down, so we can go get something to eat at the restaurant. We were talking about that earlier. Ooh, Daisy sounds. You know what you should have done, Kev. Whenever you gave them to her, you should be like, "Hi, here's Daisy's." Just done it like Mario. Bad storms in Texas today canceled a ton of flights. Oh gosh. Yeah, if you end up having a lot of inclement weather out there, dude, I hope you're being safe. How long are you going to be out there for traveling, you think? Yeah, you should have just said, "Hi, I'm Daisy's." There we go. Expert of Besaid. We have one of every fiend in Besaid. We're going to do these in several locations before we move on. Now I'm setting up stuff for the mental health raid train slot on Tuesday and laundry. I thought you meant the word laundry was going to be part of the raid train slot. But, yeah, what are you going to be playing for your raid train slot, dude? Whoops. Oh, well. It's alright. There's like no AP on these fiends anyways. Three days then and back, quick trip. It's been good. I mean, it's been pretty good, Doc. I was going to, yeah, I was formally saying that I'm going to be doing an official partner pushing starting probably tomorrow. See, depending on how well the stream goes tonight and maybe next weekend, maybe I'll squeeze in an extra small stream like on Tuesday while we're pushing it. But yeah, I've been playing some Pokemon Stadium 2 off stream actually. I haven't really been playing a whole lot off stream, admittingly, this last week because of like work and all that. But yeah, I'm probably hoping to get back in the Stadium 2 this week. So, partner push basically is asking for support where, more raids or, word of mouth. Basically, we're trying to push for the 75 plus average viewer count for 12 streams. So 6 for the 30-day period and 6 for the 60-day period. So just telling people about hanging out here. Yeah, raids, lurks, like what Heather says exactly. Even people just leaving tabbed up. Because you know how tabbing works in Twitch, where if you're not actively having the tab open, then it doesn't count for a view. Kind of like encouraging people for that. Yeah, that exactly. Guide rides, just any kind of thing that like support. Even just being here, just sitting here and chat, and just does so much. And raids. I'll admit, raids really do. Guide rides. I'm like, I know you meant raids, but in all actuality, even just being here, just hanging out and talking, all that kind of stuff, I think is going to be very important. But we can also just guide some rides. So like we're gonna go to the fair. Chrissy, how are you doing today? No, thank you for shouting out Mel. Hi Mel. Thank you for Wave. How are you doing? And thank you for shouting out Heather as well too. Mustache. What mustache, dude? I shaved my face. Remember that?
Hello.
A lot of cool folks coming in right now. Also Spectrum as well too. Can I get a shout out for Spectrum? Spectrum, thank you for the quiet hello. Now we have to go to Kilika and go get some fiends there too. Yeah, how you doing today, everybody?
The final
The final showdown with Shin. I'm gonna keep saying that. All right, so we got Basay done. We're gonna go to Kilika. You're quite welcome on the shout out. Yeah, hope you're gonna have a good night there, dude. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and head out to that. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Heather. How was your Mother's Day? I just got back from my mom's house about 40 minutes ago. Thanks for loving it here as well too. Ooh. Oh, well, I hope you get some good sleep, Chrissy. I know it's a little about 9 p.m., but yeah, I hope you just get some good rest. Thank you for helping out and getting some shout-outs out there too. How's Aria of Sorrow been, Mel? Hopefully that's been enjoyable. Does partner get a better... No, it doesn't. The revenue, that is still going to be the same. However, that does give you the opportunity to get into some sponsorships too. So sponsorships can happen more when you're partner. You can, even whether you're affiliate or partner, you can also try to go for the Plus program, which is abbreviated as PP. That will give you a 30-70 split, I think is what it's called. It's a little early, but I want to crochet and cuddle my cats a little, which are both incredibly fair. Yeah, and then front page slots, you can also do that too. There's a lot of really cool doors that can be opening up for you. And I feel like even opening up doors can happen even if you're applying for it. Not even necessarily if you get it, but just whenever you're able to actually have that. Well, maybe that is true. I know you can go for the Plus program even if you aren't partnered. If I ever get sponsored, why is it over between us? That's a little aggressive there. What do you mean? I don't drink G Fuel either, by the way. So. He's gonna kill that, isn't he? Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate too. I've been playing Aria Sara via the Advanced Collection. It's been going pretty well. I just had a great idea. What idea is that? How's a Raider? Hello, everybody. Hi, Benny. How's it going, dude? Thanks for shouting out, Benny. Benny, how was your stream, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, so everybody in my community who haven't followed Benny Situ Asian, I met him over at Peachy's channel a little while ago, probably about maybe a couple of months ago. But it's been wonderful talking to Benny. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. What are you playing? The ride, dude. If you do the retro achievements for that, Mel, you gotta let me know how that goes. 'Cause I think I'm following you on RA too, actually. But yeah, hi everybody. If you guys don't know me, hello. My name is JB Retro. If you've not been in here before, I typically go by JB. I am playing some Final Fantasy X on retro achievements. We were just talking about that. But it's been going pretty well so far. How was Xenogears? I want to hear all about that game. I know we were talking about that yesterday/today, but I really still think I owe myself a playthrough on that one. I want to hear all about the exciting stuff over at Benny's stream. If you guys have not been here before, I play a lot of JRPGs. I typically go during the Gremlin hours. And you're going to see me probably be playing a lot of retro achievements with games that I kind of grew up with as a kid. So I grew up with FF10 here, and we're going to probably be playing either Tales of Symphonia for our first playthrough or Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. Also, I don't have it officially posted on my my stream title page or not, but we're kind of semi-formally today and formally tomorrow going to be pushing for partner status. So that's going to be pretty exciting. So anybody who leaves me opened up or spreading word of mouth and going for the support on that, I appreciate that immensely. That was, yeah, Xenogears is PS1. Yeah, have a good night, Chrissy. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll definitely see you in the morning. Finishing disc 1. I keep forgetting how long the storybook format goes in 90s JRPGs. So, from what I've heard about Xenogears, I heard it's incredibly... What would the word be? Not like symbolic. I heard a lot of the dialogue in that game is incredibly symbolic or meant to evoke symbolism of a lot of real life issues as well too. So I've heard a lot of really good things about that game. I want to try it out at some point. The last non-playable part of disc. I have heard about that. Somebody was exaggerating and telling me that there was an entire disc that was just nothing but dialogue. But half an hour of dialogue itself, which honestly for that time is big, but nowadays probably isn't really that big. But yeah, I've heard there's a lot of dialogue in there. Also, Frozynthia, hello, my dude. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Frozynthia, please? But yeah, we like to be on for quite a while tonight. If anybody needs to go ahead and raid and run, who coming in from Benny's raid, please go ahead and do all you can to take care of yourself. But if you need to go ahead and take off and avoid spoilers for this game, or just, you know, go and get some food or any kind of rest, I cordially invite everybody from Benny's raid to go ahead and do that. I do appreciate you bringing the community over here. And again, since we're technically partner pushing starting tonight, if anybody just goes ahead and leaves me open, or just, you know, just goes and does their thing while they're keeping me on their computer screen, that would be incredibly, incredibly nice of them to do that. So thank you for that. We're going to go beat that sand-blasted Grease Monkey Omega. Well, we're actually probably not going to go to the Omega Ruins for a little while. We're actually going to be finishing the Celestial Weapons. We just got the Nirvana done. So we're going to be going out to get Arens, Rikus, and Wakas. And then we'll be probably going to the final dungeon. Well, thank you again for the raid, and thanks for leaving me up, Benny. Yeah, guys, go follow Benny's Situation. Plays a lot of fun retro JRPGs, so I don't think you're going to be going wrong and going to hang out over there. And if you end up having some dinner, let me know what you have later. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we have the Nirvana. So, the Nirvana for Yuna, it breaks damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, and it's only 1 MP cost. So she can cast... Well, this is why I got Ultima for her earlier. She can cast Ultima with a better magic stat than Lulu, for the low cost of 1 MP. So that's 4 characters limits, final weapons done. Which is why our main focus right now is trying to get all the crests in this. Well, we only have the sigils left. We got Arens, Wakas, and Riku's sigils left. Getting Ultima is always so satisfying. Yeah, I've got it for her right here, actually. Yeah, we've got Ultima, and it's only going to cost basically just 1 whole MP. My only specialty with the retros, though, is enhancements. Story first, gameplay second. I think that's what I like about the way that Xenogears looks. How it looks like incredibly story-heavy. Because you remember you mentioning it was like a 30-minute cutscene of dialogue. Yeah, I'll have to try that one out. Cruel lack of multi-enemy attack in this game. What they should have done was they should have made it so you were able to multi-target like you could have done in the old Final Fantasy game for a less potent cost, you know? That's what they should have done.
I foresee no difficulty. Farewell.
Alright, we have a Ragora.
That's how it's done.
But I don't think I can use enhancements when I eventually play Retro Achievements. You'd be surprised. Some of the games are actually rather flexible on that. You'd have to look at the forum post of the game that you want to try out and see what kind of enhancements or mods you want to try it out. Because some of them are very flexible about it. Believe it or not. FF9 reflect trick made Square rethink it. That'd probably have been true. They should have done what they did with the actual stuff in this, where it only works once. Like, it gets reflected once and that was it. That would have been a lot better. Alright, there's a yellow element. Yeah, because they have a 1 reflect limit in this game here. Alright, so we need to go capture a Dino Nix. And that would be the last capture on this one. Which the Dino Nix should show up eventually. Yeah, I know that capturing 10 of every fiend in the game is going to take probably an entire stream. I hope you guys are ready for that. There it is, there's the Dino Nix. There it is. Expert of Kilika. No, I don't have one. I do not have one of all of those quite yet. It's not exactly pressing for me to do that one, because you just need a total of 10 area / species conquest monsters in order to get the Mars sigil. But yeah, we'll get it. I already do have a Tonberry though. I have a Tonberry and I have a Ghost. Do I have this? Hang on. Now that you're making me question if I have it or not. Sunken Cave. No, I don't have that one yet. I must be missing somebody. I got lucky. Yeah, that's literally all it is. I just got lucky. Holy smokes! Hi, Casey. Casey, how was your stream today, my friend? It's good to see you. Guys, go follow Miss Diaz herself. How are you doing? So I believe my mods are getting some rest. So yeah, go hang out with Casey. Casey, how's Until Dawn been? It's actually been wonderful. I am going to be getting the Celestial weapons right now, actually. I'm getting the Celestial weapons, and I am getting ready to go. Well, I'm probably going to go fight Sin tonight. But we're trying to get all the rest of the weapons upgraded. Oh, which, let me show you, Casey. Hang on. I'll show you which ones I've got so far. So, I've got Clad Bulk done. I have Spirit Lance done. I have Nirvana done, and I have the Onion Knight done. I'm working on Riku, Auron, and Waka. Until Dawn has been great. How many people have you gotten killed so far? Thank you for saying hi to Casey. Yeah, I know you were talking about seeing how many people were going to be dying in that playthrough, but I'm curious how many people are still alive. The final showdown! Alright, we've got to go to Mihen High Road. Yay! Surprisingly, you've killed nobody. How far are you in... Like, this is the first playthrough for Until Dawn, right? Who, what kind of developments have you had of the plot so far? Yay! It is a first play. Okay, I'm not going to say... I'm basically not going to say as much as I possibly can, then. I'm curious to see... You're, like, over halfway. Have, what was the last thing that happened? Because I don't want to give it away if you haven't seen it yet. I think it's a really, really good game to play first play. Especially if you gotta go going completely blind. That's a dual horn. Okay, well we already have over half the enemies in here. How is the grinding for the weapons? I've never done all of this, but I know Allison has. Actually, we have gotten the hardest stuff done so far. So, the more infamous stuff, like the butterfly catching, we did that this morning. We did the lightning dodges yesterday. The lightning dodges was actually really easy. I don't even know if you've ever done the lightning dodges, but it was actually, like, very easy. We did that. We had already gotten the... we just did the fighting all of the Aeons at Remnant Temple, so we got the Moon Sigil for that. That one was actually pretty easy, too. What else was hard? Oh, a lot of people say that the Chocobo Catcher minigame, the racing one, was pretty hard. I got that one done in like a half hour, which is why we got Khaled Bulk done already. I haven't. One day I want to try, but the grinding seems nothing. I think the most tedious part would probably be because we eventually have to go do the Blitzball, because we got to get all of Waka's overdrives, and then it allows us to get his sigil to upgrade his world champion. That, I think, is actually pretty tedious, because you're playing at a minimum of like 40 Blitzball games, so that's probably going to take a big majority of the playthrough tonight. But it's not going to be that bad. The FF9 jump rope girls laugh in mockery at the weak lightning. Yeah, 200 in a row is really not that bad compared to the others, is it? But yeah, I think my biggest advice I always give for people to do the lightning dodge minigame is go get out no encounters, then come back and go do it.
Alright!
Alright! Also, I'm having a nice, delicious Coca-Cola. Yeah, the lightning bolt dodges I never thought was very hard. I can also just say that because the no encounters. I never do it when encounters are still working. Yeah, no problem. Let me know what you have to eat when you get a snack, okay? I want to hear all about your delicious snack.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Holy smack my cheeks. I mean my face cheeks. Hi, Jazzy. Jazzy, it's been really fun watching you play Chrono Trigger. Guys, go follow Rage Jazzy. Been doing a first playthrough of Chrono Trigger. But yeah, tell me all about the, I want to hear all about Chrono Trigger. Where are you at in the story so far? I actually saw you met Robo, and I think you called him Brobo, didn't you? which fits really well. Yeah, I was actually incredibly pleased to see that. Yes, my face cheeks right over here. You know, like there's all like here. That one. yeah, Jazzy's playing Chrono Trigger for the first time. You should go follow her. Did you finale the story? I did not finale the story. I haven't even fought Sin yet. We're working on the Celestials right now. We still got to get Wakka's, Riku, and Orin done, and we're almost done with that. It's just I got a shit ton of Blitzball I got to play. Also, Travis, how you doing, buddy? How was your stream? Ooh, I got a lot of people coming in now. How's it going, Wingman? Travis, how's Tales of Zelia? We got Brobo. Yes, we just got him and just got to the end of the time. Okay, so I know exactly where you're at. You just got to the end of the time for the first time. So what do you think of the whole, the 2300 AD thing so far? What do you think about that? It's pretty bleak, isn't it? Favorite thing, hi to Travis. I was holy shit, it's Metallic. How's it going, guys? Metallic, how you doing, man? Thanks for the flower. Yeah, let me reiterate, guys. Remember, we're, after tonight, since I have some folks in chat, I'm going to officially announce the fact that I'm going to be partner pushing after the stream tonight. So, if you guys have anybody who needs a retro place to hang out at and leave a tab open or just kind of just hang out and support, we're going to be doing that officially. Yeah, we're gonna officially partner pushing. I was still not like you know, I already like bit a big long discussion about the whole idea about partner pushing yesterday, but I don't think there's any harm in doing it now, and I think the time is right because I'm watching my numbers here. The numbers, even with all the lurks that happened during the Gremlin hours, is just like boom. So I think the time is right. So I'm gonna be working on some graphics or like a flyer or whatever you want to call it after I get done with stream tonight, and we're gonna make that announcement this week that we're gonna officially be pushing for it. And if it works pretty well, we will maybe squeeze in a third stream in on the week again during the weekday. So you might see a small like non-Final Fantasy X stream on like Tuesday. So that's gonna be kind of exciting. And I appreciate everybody's support. Very, very big. No big deal. Just the world ending or whatever. You watched the Star Fox video, and I'm honestly hyped. The new Star Fox game, like graphically, it looks amazing. Well, you will save me the effort of finding someone to rate up the Dokapon next Sunday. Dude, that's going to be amazing to be able to see something like that, man. I appreciate the support as well. So yeah, go follow Kevo, too. He's been playing some Dokapon. There's a frog in Chrono Trigger? No, there's not a frog. It's the frog in Chrono Trigger. At the rate we're going... Sorry, not frog, Brog. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Jazzy just beat me to it. It's Brog. At the rate we're going, Chrono Trigger is 23 AD. May be a premonition. Oh, for ourselves, right? I think minus the, well, I don't want to say too much about 2300 AD yet because Jazzy hasn't gotten all the way through the game yet. Yeah, we got Brono, Brol? What did you call Meryl? Did you call her Brol? We got Broca, we got Brog, we got Brobo. And I think, yeah, seeing everybody being named Bro like that. A frog? Nuh-uh, buddy boy. The frog. Yeah, it's Slippy Toad. Slippy Toad is in Chrono Trigger. You got cereal. Okay, guys. Hit me with your favorite cereal right now. And if it's not Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I'm going to time you out for about 30 days, okay? No, really, what kind of cereal did you end up getting? Slippy said no more being bullied in Star Fox. He actually ended up... Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if that had anything to do with what I just said there, Travis, but everybody say Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Brono, Brol, Broca, Brog, Brobo. I think characters that you still aren't even allowed to name, I think you just start habitually calling with the bro suffix or the prefix before that in your stream. So if you have like, let's say you have, they talk about, oh gosh, Cyrus, call him Brorus. Brorus. You were typing it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, definitely not Lucky Charms. I like dry Lucky Charms. I don't like wet Lucky Charms because wet Lucky Charms gives me very soggy marshmallows and it makes me really gag on my reflex. It just tastes like snot. It's gross. Oh, for banning, say Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Nut mixed granola. You love I don't like Lucky Charms when it's like wet. My favorite cereal I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I like Oreo O's. I also really like what else do I like? I like Frosted Cheerios. Frosted Cheerios are really good too. And yeah, that's the other reason why I'm not really a big fan of Fruity Pebbles either, because you just basically just put it into the milk immediately, and it's gross. I don't know why I did that. Eric Cross, hi Patas, how you doing, bud? There's quite a few cereals you prefer dry, honestly. I like, I know it tears up the roof of your mouth. I also actually legitimately really like,
You like that?
You like that? I actually really like dry, Captain Crunch, because getting those kind of ones kind of takes a little nasty too. Honey Nut Cheerios is also slept on. Agreed. I think I like Frosted Cheerios just a little bit more than Honey Nut Cheerios, but Honey Nut's pretty good. But they like the strawberry Cheerios, and then regular plain Cheerios is pretty good too. Heracrows. Okay, I get it. I don't like soggy cereal. It's because they taste like I'm sorry if I could grow somebody out saying this, but if I taste like marshmallows when it's in milk for too long, or cereal that's just been absorbing all the milk, it tastes like loogies to me. It's really nasty. I'm like, bleh. Don't like it. Frosted Mini Wheats. Okay, do you know how much I loved the ones where sometimes you have the normal squares of Frosted Mini Wheats, but then every once in a while have those really big long ones. I love the long ones, and I deliberately just eat just the frosted side first, and then eat the normal side after that too. Cocoa Flakes, letting them soak in. See, that's the advantage of having Cocoa Puffs or chocolate pebbles and Cocoa Flakes or whatever it is. Eating it soggy is a little bit nah for me, but the milk, especially for Cocoa Puffs, the milk just tastes delicious. My one friend's dad, when we were kids, let him for the summer to go to Hungary for Honey Nut Cheerios. We use. Ew. I think that might violate some Geneva Convention about eating cereal with water. Fuck. No, I'm getting ready to delete that message. Yeah, I don't have cereal in my house, and now that's all I want. I get a bit of a hankering for it sometimes. I know the one they also really like is the fact that they also went back to Trick Cereal, and they went back from the round pieces to the actual fruit-shaped pieces again. That was great. Choco Puffs. Also, Jake, how you doing, man? Thank you for the flower. Can I get a shout for FG and Jake, please? I'm one of those people that eats cereal dry and drink the milk to wash it down. Okay, have you seen all those memes that are really gross about people eating and they put all that food in their mouth and then they have somebody else's milk in their... Oh my gosh, that's what just reminding me of. That is foul. I feel this cereal is more of a breakfast of convenience. Yeah, so I'll be doing that whenever I'm going eating some food. Or I need to go to work real quick. Hey, my mom's. There we go. But yeah, that's why I always have a box of cereal in the house, is I have something to eat quickly. Because I usually like actually cooking my breakfast. I typically like having, eggs and bacon and a muffin and all that. But if I have to if I wake up super late and I end up having to go rush, then I go have a bowl of cereal, and it's pretty nice. Sorry, Kim. DC, how are you doing, man? I'm doing pretty alright. We're just chilling out talking about gross cereal in somebody else's mouth and playing some FF10. DC, how was your Mother's Day? Yeah, my mom, we went to go see her for dinner today. And I got to watch her play some Horizon Zero Dawn today, which was really cool. And I gave her presents, which is a memory block. Which memory blocks are like blocks of wood that have patterns on them that pertain to something significant in their life. So I got her one of that for Mother's Day. And we also got a scooter ride route planned out. So whenever she feels better again and the weather permits, then we're gonna go driving around taking a bit of a scooter ride. So that's gonna be kind of nice. We're gonna go out to eat too. Yeah, cereal, I like it for a quick pick-me-up, but I definitely do prefer a lot more protein in my diet when it comes to that. You know, despite how skinny I look, I actually really do eat like a fiend. Back to work tomorrow after being off from work for a week after mouth surgery. Today I cooked for my mom, made her feel like a queen with a capital Q. What do you end up making for DZ? You know, if I had more time, I probably would have cooked for my mom, but my dad kind of covered that today. Happy Mother's Day. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it was a pretty lovely Mother's Day, I think. My dad really helped out too. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited. There's a lot of really cool stuff that's going to be happening this week and next week too. I know whenever she gets better, we'll do that. And I got to really think about what kind of crap I'm going to be planning out during the whole partner push too. Also missing an enemy here. I made bacon's toast. Ooh, home fries. What do you guys like on fries? Do you guys like steak fries, crinkle fries? What do you guys like on those? Tell me all about the food that you eat. So, again, I will stress the fact that numbers should not be the deciding factor in how you live your life on Twitch. But noticing the views of the video of the streams that I have, and the juxtaposition between the, being active and being gremlin hours, it's been kind of breathtaking, I gotta admit. JB breakfast stream, there's your partner push incentive. Yeah, guys, we'll do an IRL breakfast stream. You just see me just pour a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and then that's it. I love cooking now. Ever since I got my new pan and a fancy air fryer. I had my air fryer for about 3 years now. That's usually how I usually do my chicken meals. I refreshed the flowers at my mom's grave, sat and listened to music under the tree. Oh, that's really nice, Rosetti. I'm sure that was very, very nice. You made cloud eggs? Are cloud eggs whenever you go... Somebody asks you if you prefer to have some food? You're like sunny side up and you're like, not interested. Like that? Is that what cloud eggs are? Hi, that's my friend. That's my friend. Hi, Megan. Guys, Megan's really cool and you go be following her. Can I get a show for Megan Hertz, please? Megan, it's good to see you. How are you feeling, my friend? I think you're saying hi to Megan, too. Oh, yeah, Megan, I'm going to be partner pushing after this stream tonight. This is my first time in Twitch in like a month. How was your vacation? I know you're typically always on vacation anyways, but... Ooh, you've been playing some Donkey Kong Country. Are you getting ready for that? You just dusted and cleaned your whole... You know, that's actually a real good reminder that I think I need to dust my room off. I haven't cleaned that in quite a while either. Yeah, go check out Megan. Megan's one of the, like, deciding factors of how cool Twitch has been for me lately. Yeah, Megan's always on vacation.
I'll take care of them.
To stiff peaks and you bake them. I put cheese on top and it makes the top. Ooh, I'm kind of more of a. See, again, I'm a very texture-based person, so I like having a lot of eggs where I like hard fried eggs, like breaking the yolk, cooking the yolk. I'm not a really big like a runny yolk kind of person at all, so I always like having yolk like that.
Here we go!
And I'll be able to... Man, you guys are just laying it thick on me today. Thank you for the mic mute. And thank you for the toad hat. Routine button check. You're gonna get checked here in a minute. I think there's one more enemy out here called the Garuda. I gotta find the Garuda. You also played a lot of 14s and I got addicted to it. Yeah, what I think we were talking about 14 last time you were in here, dude. What expansion are you at right now? Yeah, I'm more of a texture-based person than anything else. Like whipped cream, meringue, hate it. Said nobody eats eggs on his watch and gets away with it. What's the Mihin High Road enemies? Alright, we gotta look for the fiends. So, there are Mihin High Road, the Apiria. Floating Eye, White Elemental, Raldo, Balm. We have the others. Where's the Aperia? Okay, so he's just out here somewhere. I do have FF6 Metallic. You're feel free to pick another game. I do have FF6 on it. See, I had gone through the Realm Reborn. I just kind of just and we were talking about this yesterday too. I would like to be able to go get a group together so we can actually start doing some more like free company stuff privately. But that was the last time why I got burnt out last time I played that game, because doing solo content, especially RARR by itself, is crazy. Doing that enough, it just burns me out. You are up to Garuda. Oh, the Primal. Yeah, we have Mystic Ninja Star and Goemon on the BRB screen, which I haven't even run for a month, because everybody's been loving watching me and having the music in the background. People tell me I'd probably like FF14, and I think they'd be right, but I swore off MMOs and I'm trying to stick to it. See, the problem that I have a problem with that is my completionist brain always wants me to get 100% in the game, and that's like pretty much impossible whenever you play MMO, because there's always going to be something new for you to do. Yeah, it's very overstimulating, especially whenever you're doing things with strangers, and strangers just being just kind of poopy heads, you know. I mean, if you want to, sure, because you're gonna get Sonic 06, weren't you? But yeah, Metallic. Yeah, since we already have it, you feel free to suggest another one. Yeah, I don't want to rob you of your points. I'd say from the GameCube era, like PS2, GameCube, Xbox, backwards. I think I'd consider that. I want to get an FF14. It's a lot of fun, but I guess it would depend on the type of person you are, whether or not you want to run with a group that you like of friends, or if you're okay with just doing content by yourself. I started playing with real players because the NPCs are dumb and they forget to heal you. I will admit, it's the effort from Square Enix for them to actually put CPU characters like that. It's very thoughtful that they give solo players an option. But whenever you start getting some of the other content, especially like the raids, it's unfortunate that you kind of have to wait until you can find actual people to pair off with, especially people who actually know what they're doing. I do not have Tekken 3. I have Tekken 2, but I don't have Tekken 3. Is that the one that you want? I will add that for you. Yep. I have Tekken 2, but I don't have Tekken 3. I don't have 3. I can do 3. I have 2. My other issue that every time I buy a game for multiplayer, most of my friends who have it already have established groups. Yeah. And then, see, that was the thing that I was talking about. How I have, I'll have a half a dozen people being like, hey, GB, you should play this with us. Like, okay, I'm ready to play now. When you guys ready? And then they've already moved on, and they have their own little closed circle. That's what I don't like about playing MMOs with other people. They say they're going to do something, and then they just completely just, treat me as like the 5th wheel, the 7th wheel, or whatnot. So that's a problem I have with MMOs like that. And see, I think it's the other thing too. Also, okay, now I realize why I feel like anxious. I gotta pee. If you guys want to hang out for a minute, I gotta go pee. I just realized that me having to go to the bathroom and keeping up with chat at the same time is actually making me a little anxious. So I'm gonna go empty my bladder. Be right back. Yeah, actually, I really had to pee real quick. I'm like, you know, my anxiety's happening where I can't keep up without having to, like, really go to the bathroom. Okay. I want to see JB defeat the sequel. Wait, what sequel am I talking about? Who am I defeating? I play a lot of MMO recently, like the Star Wars. Oh, the Old Republic. See, I actually, so whenever I played, I was able to actually, like, when we played Lotro with my parents, that was great. Because the community in Lotro was nice enough where we were able to actually pair off with people we made friends with. And the cute thing that we ended up actually doing was we did this little activity on Lotro called Hide and Seek, where I would hide myself somewhere in the game world, and my mom would make a riddle, and people had to try to find my character based off of the riddle. It was really fun. Yeah, see, I played Goemon a long time ago, but I've never played the sequel. I wouldn't mind playing it. I didn't even know that Dokapon was having a sequel either. It's okay, JB. Only tell you everything we do to help you. Well, thank you for that, Megan. Yeah, I've never actually played the sequel. I remember playing the Mystical Ninja on the Super Nintendo. Is the one I played the most of. And even then, I didn't play it that much, you know. I wish they'd do another 3D Goemon game. Do they even make Goemon games at all anymore? That was my question. Do they even actually make those still? Or no? Because I know Konami doesn't really, like, do anything well, I mean, they do, but... See, even as late as that, that's kind of surprising. I thought that would have been one of those series that would have been forgotten about even as late as, like, 2006. Because that's, like, you know, like F-Zero. They haven't made a game of that in forever. Which, by the way, that reminds me. Megan, what do you think of the new Star Fox 64 announcement? The remake. What do you think of that one? Well, I mean, that's also like Crash Bandicoot. They haven't made a Crash Bandicoot game in a little while now, and that game is still super popular in Japan, too. Crash was huge in Japan at the time. I know I still talk about, you know what, Lauren? Well, I know exactly where this enemy is. It's going to be somewhere over here. Yeah, they talk about Crash Bandicoot being in there. You played a little bit of Dokapon Sword of Fury. What is... No. You did tell me about Sword of Fury. You told me about that... What, like a little while ago, I think? Yeah, you were talking about how it's like, instead of it being a class-based game, it was like a character-based game. Like all the characters were classes or something like that. It was kind of like that, I think. For Crash. Well, because Activision actively hates gamers. Activision basically told Toys for Bob to work on Call of Duty instead of Crash. Players in Starfight. Well, see, that'd be all fine and good. I'm kind of in the idea of I wish they'd quit redoing the Lilat Wars storyline for the 5th time in a row, is my problem with it. Yeah, like, do something like Assault and Command were different, which I liked about that. So was Command. Something like that, but most of it is the same. So, do they have a lot of the same NPC characters, like, you know, Guts and Risque and the Robo Assassin? Are those characters all still in it? Yeah, if they had done something different with Star Fox, that would have been something else. I would actually kind of be there waiting for a remake of Adventure, because Adventure is already kind of a weird one for me. That's also probably because they have a lot of British folks' voice in that one, because it's a Rareware game. So that one throws me off just a little bit. You can prank people for real, like actually give them... Dude, I really hate the fact that they basically took away your ability to give them names in the remaster of Dokapon Kingdom. That was such a missed opportunity. The other problem I have with Adventure is... So, the apparent main bad guy in Adventure was supposed to be... Like, he had an actual final boss that they were going to put into the game. But they decided that they want to... I'm not going to spoil anybody about what the details are. But they reworked it to a different final boss in Adventure. If you know what I'm talking about, there you go. But I wish they would have kept the old idea. The actual final boss in Adventure is lame. Or that, by the way. Although the randomizer gave me some for me to poop on. Hello, hi Foxling, how are you doing? I got a shout for Foxling, please. Foxling, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for dances. I love that. It's chaos earlier today. What happened chaos-wise? What did you do? Let's do this. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, they got double muted. I'm like, I thought Rosenti was in there. I mean, granted, if it was like actual chaos going on, I would have figured you wouldn't have been missing something like that. But it was rather funny. And then we had a nice little complimentary toad hat to go along with that, too. Bomb captured. It can usually be. Yeah, Foxling is probably going in everybody's DMs being like, hey, you need to mute JB right here. I don't have the 5,000 points. You do it. I do like my mischief. What can I say? Probably dropping everybody's DMs being like, hey, we're gonna fuck with JB right here. So, I'm still missing an Aperia. It's going to be a lizard. I don't go that... You're a solo act. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like there's a lot of coordinated strikes. Like the double mute that happened with Kevin. Uh-oh. I also like the fact that Kamaria is actively... I think I might take his spear away. He's actively countering these guys. It's a really great remake, and the fact that they added a whole bunch of extra content for post-game is also... It makes it such a great experience, especially if you've never played the game before. There it is, that lizard right there. Don't ask Mr. Oh gosh, what happened during his streams? Now I'm scared to ask.
Back on the field.
No problem.
No problem. All right, there's all the fiends and me in High Road. I may be bribing others to adjust a thermostat for... Wait, what do you mean adjusting it for cookie? Are you like making the cookies like just unsalvageable, or what's happening there? They say if you zoom in on Sin, you'll see Foxley riding on top. She's probably just sitting on top of him, just vigorously pointing at places that you can start muting his mic. Those cookies. Well, I mean, why would you want those cookies? Clearly somebody already took a bite out of all of those. And he has redeemed the touchdown. Oh, because he's a dad, right? Because dads are able to actually sense that no matter what. Do you remember, I don't know if anybody ever watched Kids Next Door, but there was an episode where one of the things was touching the thermostat in the house, and it was either making it into like a giant chili place, and if they changed it by like 2 degrees, it made it into like a fiery hellfire inferno. It was really funny. You guys remember that episode? Alright, what are my mushroom rock enemies? Road Fiends. Okay. So we have the Raptor, the Gandarua, Thunderflawn, Red Elemental, Lamashtu, Funguar, Garuda. Okay. Yeah, I was a real... do not talk to those 2 women right there. No. Stay the fuck away from them. Can I... In fact, I think I might be going the other way. Yeah, don't talk to those 2. You're gonna get your ass reamed by a Dark Aeon if you do that. I think the Garurua are after them, so I might have to go take an airship warp back over there. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Yeah, I'll have to go around the long way. Yeah, as soon as I saw those two. Enjoy your Lord Foxling.
Farewell.
Yeah, we're not any story spoilers, but I do appreciate you avoiding as much as you can of this game. It's gonna be great seeing you play this. Yeah, I'm staying the fuck away from those two. Jiminy. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna try one other area, dude. Yeah, Orange Sphere, his sphere grid area having +4 strength all over the place. That's why I'm taking Titus and Waka through there, because those strength stats are gonna be important for post game grinding. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the other way around. Can't wait to see you beat the final boss in 20 seconds. There's gonna be a bit of a challenge on that one. So I gotta beat the final boss. I've gotta make him kill himself, is the problem with that.
Got you covered.
Yeah, it's very possible to do it. It's actually quite easy, believe it or not. Yeah, it's not hard at all to do that.
Hold it!
That would probably be the intended idea. Also, hi Juan. But so I've had people say that they did the max hit on him and it still kills him all the way. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna use a Candle of Life and try to put Doom on him, because apparently, as long as you aren't the one to do the final hit on him, the trigger for the achievement still happens. Also, yeah, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we're doing some celestial weapon grinding right now. Yeah, so I think so. It's interesting because the Doom counter for that boss is it's only a count of 3. Yay! How much grinding have you done? Actually, gotta be perfectly honest with you, Metallic? None. I've done no grinding off stream so far. Believe it or not. It's just I've got so many... I make sure everybody participates in battle, so everybody's been getting equal training. Oh, there it is. These guys. A bit under the weather, so I'm just... Ooh, hope you're feeling alright, man. My mom and my sister have been feeling a little bit under the weather. My mom's been sick, like, for a week. Is it that red elemental? No, we already have that. We have all the Aeons. Actually, we do have all the Aeons. Yeah, it's going real good. We're just finishing up our celestial weapons. Yeah, believe it or not, I have them all. So who am I missing? I already have the red elemental. I'm probably missing the Garuda. Where is the Garuda at? The situation. Yes, I did. You just gotta get 99 dark matters from Blitzball only? No, thank you. Gosh, can you imagine? Alright, where's the Garuda location in the Mushroom Rock? Okay, maybe we gotta go back and do that. Yeah, Volk, I'm after this stream tonight, I'm going to officially put in announcements to say I'm gonna try a partner push. Also, go follow Volk W, by the way. Can I get a shout for Volk W? Yeah, we're gonna probably officially do a partner push starting after today. Thank you very much for that. I did appreciate that. Can I go to the battle site? Yeah, Volk's been playing some DKC too. I love talking Donkey Kong Country. Says welcome back, Megan. I think I went to the wrong spot. Yeah, how's man? Everybody's been playing Donkey Kong Country. Megan's been playing 1. Volk's been playing 2.
The final show.
And that is also my favorite Donkey Kong game. Although I think 3 is better than people say it is. In this case, it's for retro achievements. How's the achievement set been for that so far? It's a charity milestone. DKC3 is a good one. It's just not as good as the first two. A big thing that a lot of people really kind of give crap about for that game was they give crap about the soundtrack. I think 3's soundtrack is it's almost just as good as 2's. Evelyn Fisher did a great job with that one. It's not, you know, David Wise, but she did a good job with it. You've been playing Donkey Kong Country 2 in bed on your iPad. How's the progress been on that? There's a raptor. And 2's your favorite as well. You guys, what do you guys feel about DK64? I know Megan played DK64, but what do everybody else think about that one? Way too gimmick heavy and hitboxing the worst of the trilogy. Oh, you mean like whenever something just touched Kitty's foot and he just starts going, ah! You mean like that, right? I really think that the best way to play DK64 would be the mod that lets you change your characters at any point instead of using the pre-designated barrels. I think that's the biggest downside of that, in my opinion. Are we still in Mushroom Rock Road? Yeah, we are. Ooh, there's an Aperia. So wait, where is the Garuda? Okay, I know where I'm going. Okay. You know, I know exactly where I'm going to go. As far as the retro achievements,
I'll be right back.
they are going pretty good otherwise. Almost 102% of the game in hard mode, so it's mostly just Lost World. And trying to... I think the speedrun in 2 is probably the hardest one out of the trilogy, because there's a speedrun achievement for each of the games. I think 2 is the hardest, then 1, and then 3 is easy. Like, by far the easiest. As they try to evolve in the Donkey Kong series, but you got Banjo-Kazooie, you got Mario 64. That also might be probably why people are getting so, I guess, fed up with the cutesy platformers that Rare kept doing and why they did Conker's Bad Fur Day the way it was. But I still don't think it was even that bad either, actually. Yeah, I can see 3 being the easiest, but we'll see how the 1 hour and 20 minutes will go. What is the time for 2? Is it like 2 hours? Something like that, isn't it? See, the problem with doing a speed run of 1 and 2 is there's no... I mean, you have warp barrels at the beginning of the levels, but there's no way to... I mean, you gotta... It's like more open world for 3, but 1 and 2 is almost entirely linear is a problem. Conkers was interesting, and DK3 is 1 hour and 10 minutes. See, DKC1 wasn't a bad thing, because those areas like in the Minecart Madness where you're able to actually go warp by taking one of those secret barrels at the beginning of the level and skipping the entire minecart segment, that was nice. DK64 is a casual run is fine. DK64 is 100%, that was another story. Especially the levels where you are doing the minigame for the extra bananas, and fuck the beetle race. Like, Canary Mary from Banjo-Tooie, what Parrot Herod was pretty bad, but the beetle race in Donkey Kong 64 was pretty bad, too. Then you had Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter. I mean, that was just a trend at the time. It's like how AAA titles nowadays are just so trending on extraction shooters and battle royales back at the time of the PS2 or the N64 GameCube era. Everybody liked 3D collectathon platformers. I actually really did like that era. Yeah, Beaver Bother is another high contender for the worst banana in the game. That was pretty bad, too. Every time you hear, welcome to bonus stage, you'll hear that in your nightmares. But some of those are also really lengthy, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes. And a lot of people also, they were voicing their discomfort about doing the sticker brush levels. I don't think it was even that bad. I think people just get a little too hasty with squawks, and I don't think they take their time. Need a game where Ratchet and sent to Spyro. That already happened. It's the same voice actor. I think it's here. I think Garudas are here. Hang on, we're gonna go and try to take the, I'm trying to find Garudas for the last entry in the Mihin, or the Mushroom Rock entries here. Spider-Man pointing meme. We're gonna go and capture some of these guys. I'm not worried about experience right now. We're just gonna go and just capture with Waka.
Farewell.
So eventually I will have to capture one of every fiend, which is really bad. Or 10 of every fiend. But we're trying to find the Garuda for the last one. Who do you think gave the rhino to Sid's airship? I forgot about that. It's the gun from... Gosh, is that gun's in like every Ratchet and Clank game, isn't it?
No problem.
No problem. Newbie here.
Enough.
Yeah, so there's the God Hand. They say there's a lot of places. This is a place where you can go find the Garuda a lot. But I haven't found a damn Garuda in here at all.
Oh yeah.
There's also a very rare enemy called the Simurg that's going to be in, I think, Jose. That is a kind of like a brown condor enemy. That thing is really rare, too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah, this is also the reason why... Oh, hang on. Guys, I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
Hello.
Hi, thank you for shouting out, Kayor. Playing some FF8. Holy smokes. Kayor, I know you're doing a quiet hello there. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Yeah, go check out Kayor if you haven't. So where would this thing be? Well, we're already more than halfway done with Mushroom Rock. So yeah, we're specifically looking for the Garuda. Garuda should be closer to this, shouldn't he? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We do have anonymous follows in here, so welcome on in. I see you're doing my retro achievements. I see you're... Oh, there it is! That big bird right there. I see you're just going over there being cool, Koyor. Koyor, did you already start FF8, or are you,
It's over.
There it is. Got it.
I'm good, yeah?
Then we'll do it at Jose High Road for the next one. Urine card. No, Critical Triad is not hell. It's actually a lot of fun. I actually have a great time with that one. But yeah, where you're on disc 1 then, right? If you're doing all of that. I think I'm gonna put the peaceful one on. Yeah. Yeah, I actually really like Triple Triad. You were grinding for the El Noil and Balam. Oh. So I think the hardest thing that I try to do when I do Triple Triad are the Abyss Worms so early, because I like having Tornado. Them and the Ruby Dragons. Yeah, the Tornado, the Abyss Worms and the Ruby Dragons are the hardest ones to get. See, that's why you gotta be careful and make sure you don't spread the random rule around. The final showdown. I think I have enough for the Mars sigil. Let me go take a look. See here. Once I get the doll, I'll be killing off party members and doing all that fun stuff. I would like to do an FF8 playthrough of Retro Achievements, but the problem with that is... Well, no, there's no problem with that, because I banned that guy. But, I don't know, there's always interesting ways to do the Retro Achievements for the JRPG, because they usually have, like, some real bullshit rule, like, you know, like a minimum level run, which is actually pretty easy to do in FF8. Yeah, I got that guy banned, too. FF8 RA would be so much fun. I think that... So, not the RA set, but the official one. Not the remastered one, but the original Steam version. One of the achievements was beating the game with Squall's initial level. I've been researching specimens. Okay, so we got all the ones from the High Road. We got 99 Soul Springs for that. And he also got all of them from Mushroom Rock Road. 99 Candles of Life. And he also got, for Besaid, we have another beast there. 99 Stamina Tonics. I'm playing the PS1 version of your PS3 because I know I'd be too tempted to buy what, they... See, that's the other shit part about the booster, and that they have a booster where they give you a lot of spells to junction, but it's like basic level magic too, isn't it? So it's not even that useful. Yeah, I think he starts at level 7. Am I wrong about that? He got a nasty imp from all the samples. So we have 99 mana springs. We have the most powerful imp enemies. Like those are the Garuruas, like that. He also got all the beasts from Kilika Island. 99 poison fangs. Yeah, you know he starts at 7. Yeah, there's an actual official achievement. And I did do that a long time ago. We got 99 doors to tomorrow. Also, I am not fighting these guys for free. Okay, so let's see what he made. So I got him to make the Strato Aves, the Marlboro Menace, Katos, the Coral Regina, not Coral Regina. And that is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 of them. Okay. And then we need one more species, the Vidatu. Yeah, I used to say Coral Regina because I didn't know how to pronounce words right. I love how my first playthrough of FF8 was hard mode because it was... What's hard mode? Oh, you mean like actually leveling up? Yeah, actually getting levels in that game is... You're so tired. Oh, you mean the Coral Regina? I used to say it like that. Believe it or not, I'm not bullshitting you. So we need one more. Okay. So I might go to Jose and go get that. I said fuck the cards. The cards, the thing is, the game is perfectly playable without playing Triple Triad. It just makes it a lot easier. So the big thing I think people misunderstand about doing the junctioning system is take your time to actually draw spells from the enemies and use draw points. That's the biggest thing I think people could do for that. Alright, so we need to go get the one from Jose. So I will also say, oh, the original Conquest monster, he made Catastrophe. So Earth Eater's a reskin of the Chocobo Eater, Catastrophe's a reskin of Sinspawn Genox, and Shinryu is a reskin of Evre Altana. From Jose. Yeah, the problem with Jose, there's a fiend called the Simurg, like I mentioned earlier, that I think is really hard to find. So the original Conquest enemies don't count for the Mars Sigil. The Species and Area Conquest ones do. I need one more. The Triple Triad is a pathway to many benefits some would consider to be unnatural. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a seed. Who am I missing? So I've got Besaid, I've got Kilika, I've got Mihin, I've got Mushroom Rock. I am missing everybody from Jose. We got everybody at Thunder Plains. We got everybody from Malkalania. I don't have Bicanel at all. I have everybody at Calm Lands. I am missing a couple of enemies from the Sunken Cave. I think I'm going to go to the Sunken Cave. Yeah, we're only missing 3 enemies from there. So let's go to the Sunken Cave. Wait, who do I have? But I'm doing the Elenoil because I gave myself the bonus challenge of getting Lionheart first disc. That is an incredibly tedious process. It's very possible, though. What components do you still need? I know you're getting the Elenoil cards for, I don't think you can get the... I don't think, yeah, Curse Spikes aren't used for the Lionheart. Pulse Ammo, that's what it is. So, what fiends are we missing from the Sunken Cave? Hey, Spectral, what's going on? Cavern of the Stolen Faith. What fiends are we missing in there? So, we're missing Yowie, the Thorn, the Valaha. Yeah, we're missing the Valaha, the Thorn, and the Imp. And no, the Yowie. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go there. Which is the hardest one? Yeah, the Pulse Ammo. The Pulse Ammo is actually really hard to get. So, I'm going to go to the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Whatever you do, do not go to where Yojimbo used to be, because there's a Dark Aeon there, too. And that will kill me dead. Wait, I'm going this way. Valaha is always a pain to show up. I remember him being relatively rare. Yeah, I know the Tonberry is the worst one. But the light green areas, when the lighting in that cave, they supposedly have a higher chance of Tonberries. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that one. It won't kill you alive. So, what I mean by kill you dead is, you know, you can game over, and you think, like, auto life is like, yeah, I have auto life. No. So it's Dark Yojimbo, and his His overdrive Zenmato will erase your auto life. There's no saving yourself from it unless you summon an Aeon. Valaha is also good. So let's try the green areas for Valaha then. Okay. We also gotta find a Yowie. I have never fought the Dark Aeons. Dark Yojimbo, I consider it to be the easiest of the hard Dark Aeons. But the other problem with him is you also gotta fight him 5 times in a row. So that can be a little rough. Wait, I need to save. Just in case something happens. Yeah, Yojimbo is definitely easier than, say, Bahamut. But he's no walk in the park. Fun fact in your playthrough, I got Zenmato and Dark Anima. Nothing will top that for me. My luck is just prime. Did you get the highest natural compatibility with that encounter? Hey, speak of the devil. There's a Valaha right there. I'm doing the no sphere good Dark Anima. Oh my gosh. So, are you going to go for every enemy on the Dark Aeon challenge? Or are you just going to be doing, just, like... Well, if you're going to do Dark Anima, you're pretty much already going to do the others then, yeah? I'm doing, let's see, I winged that. It was dumb luck, I swear. I don't think I've ever actually done the Zenmato method for any of the Dark Aeons. I grinded the stats for all of that from the remaster because I wanted to get the max stats for the achievement and the full sphere grid. I got Zenmato the big Dark Valor for 69,069 gil. Maybe I'll buy the remaster one day. The graphics still hold up very well. Although, if you're ever gonna stream FF10 remaster on Steam, you gotta get a mod that fixes the green screen problem, because there's a lot of people that have that issue. Yeah, that is unfortunately a big problem with that streaming that. I'm getting up to that point, but I'm only streaming the Dark Anima attempts. Are you, so for Dark Anima specifically, I know because it's got, like, the highest HP of any of the Dark Aeons. Are you going to be, doing... So have you done the others yet? The other Aeons? You reset like nearly 100 times. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually specifically done that. Well, you know, more power to people who actually can pull that off. I don't have the patience to get Zenmato like that. Oh, we already have the imps. Okay, cool. Dark Anima has only been done once in 2012. I know Dark Anima, I think, even though the Anima has better HP, I think it's got better stats. It's got worse stats than Bahamut, because Dark Bahamut has Impulse. And Impulse is really hard to work around. Hey, Raiders, Corrado, welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hey, I wanted to leave that fight satisfied. I cannot begin to tell you how long it took for me to actually get all of the stats grinded out, because I decided to be incredibly not organized about that period. But yeah, that's a different matter. I actually have the Platinum Trophy for the PS4 version on my PS5 for that reason, but it took me a very long time, like a week straight of grinding. But yeah, Raider, welcome in. Corrado, tell me about FF7 Remake. How was it today? Hopefully everybody had a pretty good time tonight. But yeah, welcome on in. If you guys have not been in here before, hi, howdy, my name is JB. We're playing some FF10 International. We're doing with Retro Achievements tonight. Think of like a more in-depth achievement system than you would see on, say, the remaster of this game. And we're doing some Celestial Weapon grinding right now. Yeah, I want to hear about Remake, though. How was it? We're also doing it has not really been posted anywhere, but we're doing an official partner push. So that's been kind of exciting stuff. I do appreciate you bringing the support during that turbulent moment. It was fun. We had 2 announcements to make and decided to enjoy. Ooh, what kind of announcement did you end up making? Yeah, what did you end up doing? That's got to be pretty exciting, though. You adopted a... Ooh, okay, so Maine Coons, I love how big those are. So my parents, we have a ragdoll cat, which obviously are not big as Maine Coon, but the idea of it itself is still really cool looking. Dark Anima No Sphere Grid will probably take weeks of attempts. It requires a lot of luck and Mega Sisters doing what I need. Has anybody ever figured out like the RNG method of how you're supposed to be able to influence what you want the Mega Sisters to do? Or are they just like just strictly RNG? Because Cindy likes sitting on her ass and doing nothing. Also, Van, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Yes, we did get the butterflies. We have the Spirit Lance upgraded all the way from that too. Well, see, that's what I want to know. I want to know if there is a trick to it. Also, you got accepted to be a sponsor for Oh, no shit. Dude, that's great. Congratulations on that. Congratulations on the Maine Coon, and congratulations on your new sponsorship, man. So, when is that sponsorship going to be happening? When are you going to be like doing that for stream? Also, thank for the 69 on the 69 bits there, Kevo. I appreciate that. Also, thank for the pin message. Yeah, we did the butterflies. Not too far into it, to be honest with you, but no RNG manipulation exists for it. So, I would assume having Pasado kick it on would be the ideal situation for that, right? Pasado would do, 13 hits, and I assume it would do more damage than you would, than normal, though, right? Where is she going? Oh, she's going this way. So you're going to stream Yakuza, Judgment, or like a Dragon's Moon and Tag, Sega, basically. Yeah, that's actually some really cool shit, man. Congratulations on that. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, everybody, for congrating Corrado on that, too. Which, by the way, don't let me forget, amidst all the excitement and all the announcement that you ended up having to make, of course, we're always big components of self-care. So, yeah, if you need to go ahead and rest up and get yourself a break on the computer screen while you have some really cool stuff to kind of let sink in your life, I would appreciate you and everybody else from the raid to go ahead and take care of yourself first and foremost. So yeah, get a computer screen break. If you need to go ahead and oh, there's a thorn right there. If you need to go ahead and raid and run, go any kind of self-care, get some food or get some rest, that's obviously always going to be welcome here. So I appreciate that. Oh no, shit. Hey, I'm stupid. I'll wake up here eventually. I'd love a bona fide RNG manipulation for FF. I would assume eventually somebody would find a system for that, yeah? There we go, we're back. I picked Shiki because my other cat, his name is Neku, which is based off of the old Square Enix game, The World. Yeah! Gosh, that's like one of the most slept-on games I think I've ever actually seen, because you don't really see anybody talking about that game anymore. And then the Neo of that game. Did you play the sequel to that or no? Neku's the main character and Shiki's his partner in the game. I think we've talked about. I know I'm kind of delusional here, but I think we've talked about that before, haven't we? Okay, that's honestly terrible. So we're gonna use Orin to take care of these mushrooms. I love a bona fide because then Shinryu can be possible. The problem with Shinryu is the fact that he's hard-coded to use Eraser until you have one character left. It's impossible because you just basically get one character only. Yeah, Shinryu would be impossible. You wouldn't have enough resources for it. I played it on PS4, they got it on PC, so I'm just going to play the second one again. I just want the first one remastered so bad. I never got the chance to buy it too, but The World Ends With You because none of the game stores ever had a copy. I feel like The World Ends With You is one of those games now where it's just so it's like one of those cult classics, and for some insane reason they decided they want to make the prices so high. I think that's what happened with that one. Also, I'm trying to find where the Yaoi is. The Yaoi is in here, right? You just can't find your DS charger. I thought like things like the 3DS... Well, I think the 3DS actually really is different. But I remember there was a lot of good things about how the hardware for Nintendo consoles, there was a lot of interchangeability. Like I lost my GameCube adapter, but the Wii one worked just fine. See, I didn't play the Switch version.
No problem.
No problem. I would love to actually see... See, whenever I would try to get the Desmume emulator from RetroArch set up down there, I would let them play World Ends with you. But, see, doing touch controls with a mouse on your computer screen is also kind of a bit of a trickiness. And there's a lot of bullshit fights that you pretty much have to be right on point with your motion controls. Alright, Yowie is in here, right? They're not very common. Okay. I know, not that kind of Yowie, Brian. Son of a bitch. It's going pretty good, man. We're specifically trying to get the Mars sigil. So we just got to get the Yowie. Not that kind of Yowie. But the the lizard. And then we've got to go get the Mars sigil. It's the only thing we're missing. I think you're picking up the wrong thing. I'm dropping down right now. But we've got 4 of the celestial weapons already done. We've got Kamari's, Lulu's, Yuna's, and Titus's. So, like, the easy ones. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We're getting Yowie today with JB. Don't take that out of context. Oh, well, he's dead. Give JB... I swear, if you guys get a hold of, like, my Steam account and you start just giving me all that shit, I'm gonna be kind of pissed.
So, how shall we do this?
Yeah, you just started seeing it. JB, why are you playing Goblin Nest? Because that's it. Yeah, come to find out, I was like, yeah, Goblin Nest seems like a pretty cool thing where you just grow your goblin community. No, that's a porn game. Odds of beating Shinri was calculated to be 1 in 168 septillion. If it wasn't for the fact that Eraser exists, then it'd be much more manageable. But the other thing that was really kind of bullshit about that one, I hate attacks that bypass immunity. Like, they should have let you block that with Stoneproof. But Eraser, it bypasses it. It's fucking bullshit. Same thing with Fangs of Hell from Fenrir. Made an FF10... Okay, whenever I was taking a break, when I was going to call for my parents, Brian, I saw that. I saw the thumbnail of that. It was with Seymour Skinner as Seymour, and then it had Anima. Seymour, the faith is on fire. No, mother, that's just the Northern Lights. Yeah, I saw that. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, Brian made a really funny animation. You guys go check it out. All of humanity could be doing attempts every minute for the next billion years and still not get it. So what exactly the thing that you would have to do in order to make it, like, work? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Mother, this is Spira everywhere is on fire. No, Mother, that's just ascending. I think I'm gonna have Tidy. Yeah, I'm gonna have Titus do this. Did I have Waka do anything yet? Oh no. So yeah, I'm still trying to. Whoops. I'm still trying to specifically have Titus do the kills so he gets the overdrive. No, Mother, it's just a death whale. It's just a giant spiral death whale. Or Grand Maester Micah, welcome. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. No, he doesn't, because I have been prioritizing getting everybody else's shit ready. Plus, the fact that 60 overdrive is kind of a bit of a lot. And I haven't really sat down and grinded it at all. You got to keep that in mind, too. I haven't actually sat down and grinded. Also, we have auto life. Alright, I think Yuna needs to go over to... I kind of want to bring her over to Oren's. Because she could really use the strengths. You got this shit. I am not going to spend that many hours getting it. More power to you. Alright, I think I'm going to bring her to Oren's. What is her attack stat? 15. The reason why I'm going to bring her towards Oren's now is because it's going to give me a leg up against the One Eye when we start grinding for post-game. It was just a flesh wound. Hey, auto life is also really handy to have. Although I'm pretty sure at that point I'm going to probably have it on equipment. Alright. You can break the camera if you do on the boat versus Sin using the other overdrives. So how is he? So does he do the animation with energy rain? He just like where he's underwater and he just holds up in his holds the sword up in his air and then does it, or does he actually just make a giant leap towards Sin's fin and just jumps off the fin? Because that would be fucking hilarious. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Can we get teleport spheres from the... There's a mushroom enemy in the arena we can do later. We're just gonna go ahead and just do that. I'm gonna put her in Orin's. That's Waka's. The special camera angles don't change, so he just zoomed out and give me look. So, the way that I'm imagining the camera angle on that, you're just doing it like... Like, what the fuck they doing over there? Okay, well, that's Lulu's. Is this it? No, that's also... Oh, that's exactly what is going on. That's what I figured it would look like. Where the fuck is Orin's? There it is. So it probably feels counterintuitive for me to do it with Orin's. But the thing is, just trust me on this. She could use a lot of strength and HP. Because we're going to need her... We need Anima's strength increased to be able to do some of the other Monster Arena stuff easier earlier. FF10 or Path of Exile. I have actually never played Path of Exile, believe it or not. Yeah, so I'm going to call it Yowie. I'm going to call it Yowie so you guys don't want to misconstrue the way I'm saying it. Oh, see, we talk about the Valaha being rare, but he's right there. The Yui. It's something else. Is it like a big, long network like it is over in this game? That's what I'm imagining it looking like. And Shinryu always reacts to every attack. Basically, Phoenix Sounds would run out for hard-coded counterattack. Oh, whenever it's well, so if he's, I thought he automatically did Eraser for the first two attacks. I thought there was no avoiding that for the first two characters, and then whenever it's one character, he won't do Eraser anymore. Yeah, I thought that wasn't avoidable. Oh, the Apage. Okay, we have the Apage all the way. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was unavoidable. Yeah, I thought he was hard-coded to do that. Unavoidable chin move. It only stops when one person up, but it still has a 1/3 of a chance. So theoretically, I guess theoretically you could theoretically never get the 33% chance of him using Eraser for the entire battle. So we're working on trying to capture... Not that thing. So we're capturing some fiends for the arena so we can go get the last sigil for Orin's celestial weapon. But it's a lizard enemy that's actually relatively uncommon in here. I don't remember if there's like a specific area in here that it shows up more often. But we're getting one more fiend in here. There it is. Those things. There it is. Bellies, they always come in groups of 3. Look at that, yowie. Those sand-blasted lizards. I think I'm going to capture one and get everybody experience for this. So, that's the good thing about the Yowies. They are always in groups of 3. The other thing about this is I have to do a lot of blitzball tonight, and I'm going to do a lot of data resetting and hiring some good players immediately, so the grinding for that's not going to be so hard. Yeah, so if you guys are ready to see a lot of blitzball, you're going to see it tonight.
Farewell.
Alright, now we can go get the sigil for Orin. Oh, I forgot Lulu. Oh well. But my general idea is you really want to take people through Orin Sphere Grid because he has the most strength spheres. Oh, honestly, Blitzball is actually really easy. Yeah, people say Blitzball is really hard to get up. It's really not that bad. Yeah, so we'll do that after. We gotta do Riku's after this, and then we'll go do Blitzball. Besaid Aurochs have something in common with Shinryu. A living, breathing, statistical impossibility. You mean that voice, right? Alright, where do you have all the imps and the apages that we need? We're going to try to get a another energy blast on. The ill-fated Twitch.tv. You mean like that? Should you tell me one of those casters voice SpongeBob? Yeah, that's Tom Kenny. Yeah, Tom Kenny, and he's also Rin.
No, I've been saving this one for you.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of actual like well-known voice actors in this game. Helly do sad we to you too.
Yeah.
Just it's not really speaking my language if you repeat what I say. I never really thought about this. When you swap characters, they take your turn, or do you get to make the action with the swap in, which is why it's really why they make it so enemies have a lot of like different defenses that no one character can break at once. You switch your character out, you still get to make the action. It's probably faster to do it like this, warp like this.
The final show.
Yeah, you don't spend your turn switching somebody. Yeah. Yay! Thank you for JB for partner, Jake. I appreciate it. You guys have been really kind about that lately. And the thing is, it doesn't matter whether it's successful or not. I feel like it's just there's no harm in trying it. I mean, it's not like anybody's opinion or judgment of me is going to be less by doing it, you know? I mean, I'm sure there probably will be, but I don't really give a fuck. Considering how very enjoyable these streams have been for the last few months, I think it's nothing but positive about that. And the thing is, some people are like, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to do it. That's also equally valid too. Sometimes it just doesn't pan out, but I think I can handle that now. All right, wow, you've completed a total of 10 races and areas. You seem to be worthy of this prize. I gather it's a priceless item, but I have no use for it. All right, there it is. We got the Saturn sigil. That is what we need to unlock Oren's Masamune all the way. Boy, wow. Actually, I think Frozenthia put a lot of those in, actually. Okay, so we have every specimen in the Cavern of the Gorge. 40 silver hourglasses. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and talk about this fiend now. I'm not going to fight him, but I think it's important to note. So, species... No, species. Area. Okay, so that is called the Don Berry. If anybody's ever played this game, you probably know this is the single best way to grind AP levels in this game. Because when you start getting equipment from an enemy called the One Eye, where you get triple AP, and an overdrive equals AP, you can just get killed a lot by this thing. I'm not going to do it yet, because I don't have triple AP yet, or an overdrive AP yet. But I do know about the Don Berry trick. We're going to be doing that for post-game grinding. But probably Doug Bowser. Bowser was like, yeah, fuck that game. I'm going to be voting for Mario. Yeah, we're not going to do it quite yet. Also, I have Catastrophe unlocked. Alright, we're going to go get Oren's weapon done all the way. Then we're going to go do Riku's. And then we're going to do Blitzball. The final showdown. Yay! Without Dawn, it would be so much longer. Like, the actual playtime of the main story would be dwarfed by how much time. I mean, it already is, but it would be even worse, so. Yeah, so obviously, of course, before I recommend doing anything else with the grinding in that game, in this game, you should capture 10 of every fiend when you get a chance. Yeah, I think that's the first thing you need to do. I'm waiting for Mappy Land to be up for a vote. How would I play Mappy Land? That's arcade only, isn't it? Would I have to run MAME for that? Okay, we have 2 more weapons left after this. No, now that everybody's crest has been used, all the Aeons can go past the damage barrier. Alright, the Masamune is done. So, I will show you what the abilities on that was. I think this is also a very nice weapon. Alright, so for Orin, what that will do is you have break damage limit, you have triple overdrive, you have first strike, and you also have counterattack. So the reason why first strike is very important for Orin here is because you'll have enemies like, so spoiler, there's an enemy called the Great Malboro. It, especially in the Omega Ruins, it'll always ambush you and it'll always do bad breath first. This is probably like the best way to get around that. So even if an enemy ambushes you, Orin will get a turn, and he'll be able to either incapacitate it or use flee or get away from it before he's able to get the bad breath off. So that's why this weapon's also really important. Alright, so then we're going to go do Riku stuff. Yeah, we've gotten a lot done today already. We unlocked the Coral Regina. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't know who've all played Chrono Trigger yet. Yeah, we're gonna go do the Riku minigame, or the, yeah, I guess it would be called a minigame here, wouldn't it? Where is my guide here? I want to try to find a reference here, actually. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go save. We're gonna go to Bicknell Island. I'm probably also gonna put let's put Orin and Waka in again, because we're gonna be doing a lot of fiend capturing while we're here.
The final show.
The final showdown with Sheen. Yay! Alright, we're gonna go all the way to the area before home. We have a statue we have to look at. I always love how some of the Final Fantasy and Tales games allow you to learn weapon abilities and use them. A pretty nice progression. I think 9, having its progression based on the actual weapons themselves that you equip, I think is one of my favorite ways to learn abilities. Yeah, I don't think there's like almost no Final Fantasy game where I don't like the level and like weapon system. I don't think they've ever had a bad one. Some people would argue against that, but
Out of my way.
I also like how the equipment in 12 is the main way to do damage. Stats and level ups in 12
Farewell.
is really not that advantageous. I mean, you get some HP, but your main thing from 12 is your equipment. HP and defense, and your attack power is coming mostly from your weapons in that game. So that's why going off the beaten path to get better weapons is why that game can be broken so easily. Streamer is cool with FF8 junctioning. I actually really do like the junction system. I really do. I think it's got a very steep learning curve, but they give you every bit of information you need to be able to actually pull that off properly. I remember starting to get the weapons in my playthrough, and some asshole came on my stream saying, good luck beating the Chocobo race in a sarcastic tone. Like, I already did. Yeah, just be like, back to you, fuckers. Like, do a Bruce Almighty. Yeah, the catcher chocobo I think is the hardest one. Although the lightning dodge minigame is really not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna go take a bit of a bathroom break. I'll be right back. You guys hang out for a minute. Alright, I'm back. The ghost of JB Future, but JB's right here. Hang on, I gotta scroll up here a little bit here. What happened when Kevin's saying they thought I had something? What is going on in here? Also, holy shit, Viper, hi! Raiders, welcome in, guys. Viper, how was your stream, dude? Welcome on in. I'll have to catch up on there. But yeah, we had a bit of a JB chair stream here for a little bit. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Viper, how was FF? Man, everybody been playing Final Fantasy recently, it looks like. But yeah, how was it going, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys have not been in here for the first time. Damn, we do this for every raid, don't we? Fuck. Viper, welcome in. Yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, We're wearing a Toad hat right now. Hi, my name is JB. We're playing some Final Fantasy X International with Retro Achievements. We are at pretty much in-game here, but we're trying to get some Celestial weapon grinding done right now. Yeah, I want to hear all about FF7 Rebirth. How was it, dude? Stream was great, doing a blind playthrough of Rebirth, and it was super relaxing. Ooh, that sounds pretty exciting. What chapter are you on? I actually kind of enjoyed playing FF7 Rebirth. It wasn't like, you know, I'll swear that the original on the PS1 is one of the greatest games of all time. But, yeah, Remake and Rebirth were decent. Yeah, I hope... are you going for just a complete, like, beating the game, or are you going for 100%? Also, thank you for the flower as well, Spectral. Thank you for wasting your points, Doc. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of side questing right now. We're doing some Celestial weapon grinding. If you guys have not seen Celestial weapons, they're basically the ultimate weapons of this game. So we're probably not going to be going too much into spoilers in this game tonight. However, if you guys need to go ahead and raid and run for the night, if you need to avoid spoilers nonetheless, or you need to go ahead and take care of yourself, that obviously is something I very much welcome from everybody coming in with Viper's Raid. I appreciate that. And you pretty much just started like not too long ago then, basically, right? Are you going to be interested in doing 100% on that game, or are you just going for completion? Yeah, I did a 100% platinum run of Remake, and I really got burnt out about it after the fact. Also, thank you for the hashtags. You guys have been throwing the love out tonight. I appreciate that. So you're just experiencing the story. Well, heck yeah, man. Who's your favorite character so far in that? And if you've done chapter 1, you've pretty much done the calm flashback scene, yeah. Toad is screaming his head off about the calm flashback. Well, the Nibelheim flashback, you know how it is. But yeah, what's your favorite part of the game so far? I know you're not super far into it, but you can also talk about Remake if you want to. Oops. How do I get around this? Toad's soldier days were dark indeed. He doesn't... Oh, there's a zoo. Ow. There we go. Yeah, see, not that much experience. So how am I able to get around this? Oh, I think I could go around this way, actually. Whoops. Oh, we got some robots here. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
See ya.
I was watching Brian's FF10 Mother's Day animation during my break. It was really funny. Like Anima pointing at Seymour with the arm that goes around her neck instead of like actual arms. It was really funny. Smoke bomb.
Oh yeah.
You just tagged me in that. I was gonna say I just saw that. Yeah. That like the very first thing I saw in my Blue Sky timeline whenever I went to take a break. It was really funny though. I love the arm coming off of her neck just to point at him.
Well then, what next?
Booyah. I'm good, yeah?
Whoops, I forgot Yuna and Kamari. Oh my gosh, hi Benny. Thank you for the toad hat. Welcome back in, dude. Ah, my gosh. Toad Soldier days were really dark indeed, weren't they? Well, thank you for the continued support, buddy. Hope you've been enjoying your dinner. So, we still got to go to the west. The west is where we got to go to start the Cactuar side quest. Whenever I say that gigantic toad email, I just... Ah! There's a Mushushu. Excuse me. Ow! Oh, you only got Comrade. Okay, that's not that useful. I'd rather Riku get Victor, honestly.
My turn now. See ya.
I think we're still looking for a Sandworm. And Cactuar would be really good to have, too. But the side quest that we're getting ready to do, that's going to let me get free Cactuars to capture. Neighbor screams. Which, thanking somebody for a scream is kind of a bit of a dark thing, but whatever.
Back on the field.
Allow me.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Yeah, we still gotta find a Sandworm. When one winged angel starts playing, this guy shows up to... Dude. One of my favorite videos ever was the version of that where it's doing the stepping on the beach bit from SpongeBob, and it's doing it to the exact rhythm of that. Like, stepping on the beach, that one. JB, I've been lurking, but I gotta go. Oh, Ara, thank you. Can you say Bobody? What are we doing? We're making acronyms. What does Bobody mean? What does the B stand for? Business. I like it. I guess thank you for shout out, Ari. Ari, been playing some Dead by Daylight and doing some Crash Team Racing retro achievements too. Thank you. Also, Donut, what's going on, dude? How was your 4.5 hours of no progress in Chapter 2 on Dokapon, dude? Business. He never called a meeting. It is a beautiful day in Dunder Mifflin, or as I like to call it, Great Britain. Keep it running. The fact that he throws his key to nobody and expects his car to run for 8-hour workday is the funniest shit. I'm glad. I love quoting Creed. He's like, find out what language it is. It was unfortunate. The game was rough. What class are you right now on that game? He's like, I want you to get the biggest customer, no, the biggest seller, buyer on the phone with me right now. Yeah, I hate to tell it to you, but we're going out of business. Currently Thief. See, I started with Thief, then I went with Warrior. Thief is a great way to start because all those early game stuff, and then like the medicine in Chapter 1, I like being able to actually take that off of somebody and bring it back to the castle. Being able to steal the medicine for cash, it's really fun shenanigans. I'm glad, Ari, you're enjoying the Creed quotes. He's like, I want to set you up with my daughter. No, I'm actually engaged to Pam. I thought you were gay. Then why would you want to set me up with your daughter? I don't know. Donut's start to that stream was the epitome of talk shit. Wait, what happened? I need some context on what happened with Donut. Donut, what did you do? Is this why there's no progress? Dude, I love quoting Creed. Just pretend we're talking until the cops go away. Or the cops leave. Yeah, whenever he's like, yeah, there's some marijuana building. You see Creed just freak out. He's like... I began with quoting Ricky Bobby from Talladega Nights when the first one killed Metal. Surprisingly still in first place. Probably that gap was closed a lot more, though, I assume, right? Oh my gosh, I love that shit. Oh, I don't know if you saw the pinned message, Ari. I was going to tell you, I'm going to do a partner push starting tomorrow. So, be excited for me. This could be pretty fun stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry I keep bringing it up to people, but it's really exciting to share. Yeah, we're going to do that starting tomorrow. You closed that gap already. What did you, how close are you guys from first? I didn't see the results of last stream. So, what's the distance between you guys? Booyah! There we go. Surprisingly, not so much. I lost some time, but still have to... Yeah, at least you don't have freaking Michaela coming in, being a Darkling, just basically taking a giant steaming shit on all of your progress. That's what happened to me several times. Michaela, Zolo, and Kev were merciless, which actually made it a lot more competitive and fun, so I legitimately thank them for that, but... Michaela was the Michaela was, I think, like, that was, like, the perfect class for her. I really do think that. Also, Via, holy smokes. Hi, how are you doing, Via? Can I get a shout for Via, please? Via, how was your Sunday? Did you do anything special for Mother's Day? Or if not, how was your day overall? Yeah, Via's been playing some Kingdom Hearts. Getting some Birth by Sleep. What route are you on that game still? Are you on, I think we talked about this before. You're not on, I know I always say I go on Aquas first, but you're not on Aquas right now, are you? Okay, we're in the west. So now we have to get, I believe, to the southeastern side in order to get the next side quest done. Yeah. The stone in the southwestern alcove. Okay, so let's go. Oh, if you go towards the home entrance, you can kind of barely see somebody up there. Unless you legitimately want to die, don't talk to that person. That's another Dark Aeon. That is Dark Ifrit there. Oh, hey, it's a worm! Oh yeah, I didn't do that much damage. There's some Shadow Gems for it though, which is nice, I guess.
As you wish.
Yeah, we're going so much faster than these guys. Also, the last enemy I need to capture in here is a Cactuar. Yeah, it's that thing. That statue right there. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tomei's gone to fetch the water. Be back soon. Okay, village of the Cactuars. Using spheres to control the sands, the Cactuars defend their village. They are the gatekeepers. Present all 10 of the spheres they bear to the stone altar, and the way to the village will open. Okay, I think now I'm going to equip the Peaceful Bracer, so I don't have to constantly go through encounters while doing this. I would say for each one, you should probably save before doing, because there are a couple of achievements for this. I gotta do this side quest perfectly, and I also just gotta complete it in general. So, the first hint, it says Tomei has gone to fetch the water. He is at the very beginning of the area. And if you've not actually captured any cactuars for your monster arena capture, you're going to get an opportunity to fight most of these. So, yeah, here's some cactuar capturing. It's easy, and the best thing about these cactuars is they won't run away. They'll still do 10,000 needles, but they won't run away. I'd live in a cactuar. I wouldn't know how to speak cactuar, and they probably don't like outsiders very much. They'd probably needle the fuck out of me. Because they hurt everyone they hug. Do they want to try hugging? I don't know. I think the deliberate sending needles to every single orifice is probably not indicative of that. That acupuncture, though. Yeah, remember, it'll help you feel better, but only once. Yeah, I don't want to run through this and do all the encounters just yet. I'll do that on my own time later. So that's why I do no encounters, so this stuff is a lot easier to deal with. Every time you do one, you got to go back and talk to the little rock again and get another hint. I'd live in a... See, Black Mageville would be kind of nice. The only problem is you wouldn't be able to hang out with him for very long. Because, you know, the whole... lifespan thing. Remember, after this, we're doing Blitzball. And Blitzball is going to probably take about 3-4 hours, so that'll take a while tonight. And then we're probably going to do the final dungeon. You did 9 out of 10. I have to get a perfect 10 out of 10. We're just going to really suck the big baloney. Oh my gosh, it's Cherry. Hi, Chiori. How are you doing? Yeah, there's a little fucker right there. Okay, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to interact with this cactuar, and we're basically going to be doing a red light, green light thing. I get 3 chances to get to that cactuar. If I fuck up, I get a less stellar reward at the end. But the achievement requires me to do all 10 of them perfectly. Sorry for late. You're never late. You're always exactly the time that you should be. Also, thank you for shouting out Cherry, been playing with Tamagotchi. Cherry, I have decided I'm going to officially be partner pushing starting after this stream. I still have my reservations about the whole process in general, but I think I'm not really going to hurt myself trying it at all. Yeah, it's partner push. It's going to be really nice. Yeah, I'd say you partially inspired me too. I was like, you know what? That's some good shit. I want some of that shit too. Yeah, exactly. It's like I was comparing earlier. Earlier, was it last stream, where I was like, you know what? It's like asking somebody out. The worst they can ever say is no. And even if it was like, you know, somebody is deliberately being harsh or sadistic about it or trying to put you down, that still ultimately boils down to just a no. And that's what I think is a really healthy thing about it is. Yeah, absolutely, please. Yeah. So the thing I was also thinking about that too, Cherry, is, you know, I have a lot of lurking that happens during the gremlin hours. I'm still looking at my analytics, and I'm still looking at the views of what happens in the video. If they're still, like, really fucking high for my gremlin hours. So that's why I think it's like, you know what? Maybe the time is right. Exactly. It's like, if you don't try, your chance of success is automatically a 0%. Alright, Tomei, duties, fetching water, takes his time and as a result is often left behind. He's a little dim. Okay, it may look like fun in games, but the gatekeepers are a proud race of warriors. While they dislike combat, they will turn and face any enemy that takes their back. Should you fail to sneak up on them, they will realize they have overestimated their enemy and depart in disgust. Sneak on the cactuars when their backs are turned to confront them. It's better that way, believe me. Thank you. You guys are actually really making me... Okay, I gotta get to him in 10 seconds. No, just don't move while he's looking. Got you, little fucker! Yeah, this cactuar will not run away. So feel free to use this as an opportunity to capture. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to get everybody some experience here.
Riku's back.
Do you hear Zos? Big Zos shaking his head. Quit fucking us up. So I'm probably best off actually using Titus to get some experience here. Remember, they will not run away. Which means he's probably going to do 10,000 needles. Yep, there it is. I think it was they had a Cherry and Jazzy. Both also really great content creators who deserve follows too. Also, wife is now only 1 MP. Because she's got Nirvana.
Miss me?
I'm going to lie down and I'll be lurking for Xanthia. Get some good rest, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. I do appreciate you.
See ya.
Got him! Also, that is every fiend in Bicanel. Okay, we got Tomei spheres. Fail to catch the gatekeeper unaware, and you'll obtain the sphere del perdedor. I don't know. I need a Spanish speaker. Tell me what that means. Best the gatekeeper and obtain his personalized sphere. Collect lots of spheres to receive an reward at the village. I have to do this. I have to do this perfectly in order to get the achievement. So, which means I have to save before pretty much any sphere of the loser. Oh yeah, thank you, Donut. I don't know Spanish. I was like, what does that mean? Man, that is a real flick in the nuts. They just call you a loser for that. Don't press... Oh, no. Mel, you did not. They give you a prompt to do that first, you know, to press the button again to reset. Found that out the hard way. Oh, my gosh. I need some apps in chat for Mel's progress just being lost. How much progress did you lose? Jiminy fuck. That's unfortunate. You didn't lose that much though, did you? Okay. Well, that's not so bad then. Alright, we're gonna take him through Orange. Okay. So we'll take this back over to the gate and we're gonna get our next hint. So yeah, like I said, if you're doing your Monster Arena capturing, I think it's a great way to go get your Cactuars without going for the rare encounters. These ones won't run, so... But you're definitely going to be eating a 10,000 needles. Yeah, so, Cherry, we've got Kamari's done, Titus is done, Orin is done,
Hello.
Yuna is done, Lulu is done. We just need Riku and Waka, and then we're done with all the weapons. Hey, Chiz, thanks for the quiet hello, buddy. Hope you enjoy your lurk, dude. Thank you for the flower. Yeah, we're going for Riku's sigil. Yeah, we're gonna have a good night, buddy.
Hello.
Hey, for hello, Clacy. I love that Mr. Frog. Hello. It's great to be here. Hello. Seems like one of your grind. Oh, dude, you have no idea. Are you familiar with the grinding in the post game of FF10? I got I'd say the 54 hours that I have so far. Think of that being almost doubled for doing the grinding for the post game super bosses. This is nothing compared to what we're doing next. Because I have to pretty much go for all of my max stats in order to stand a chance. You did that before a dang save point. Well, you're doing for a hardcore. You're doing achievements on that because the suck part about that is you can't save state with hardcore. And you're really... Well, okay, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, Chiz. All this is just very optional side content. This, like, I could easily just go beat the game right now if I wanted to. I'm just doing this for the retro achievements. I'd say, okay, so if I'm gonna pitch a selling point to you, okay, I would say if you get at least Yuna's Nirvana, that would take care of you for the rest of the game. All this shit is just, I've taken so much time doing this extra stuff. If I miss something, I lose motivation. You would probably not like the Monster Arena side quest stuff, because that shit is long. You're not doing hardcore, but you don't use save state for this game. Okay, there is that one. and hanging out. But now I'm just like, I'm wondering where the fuck you're getting all of these 5,000. Well, I was like, motherfucker. I was like, thank you for actually hanging out and to get all those points, but hot damn. Thank you for that. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 9 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Rovivia is gone walkabout.
Here
Be
we
back
go!
soon. Here we go! Thank you for that. Man, I might as well just keep this toad hat on right now, actually. Make sure to, like, snap it like an elastic band on my forehead, and you just start showing the mark where it was when I take it off. Okay, Sanubia East is where Ravovia is going to be, which is a couple of areas away. We're going to save before doing this. Do I have Titus? Okay, I do. Titus is going to be important because we still want the initiative. Whenever you get the purple badge, I'm muting your ass for the first 5 minutes. I am going to probably punch the drywall in my room next to me very, very, very hard if you do that. Oh, I don't want to see that. Yeah, by the way, yeah, we can read all of Albed because we have all the Albed primers. Yeah, I am probably going to very lovingly rage very hard at that. So, I can feel the love emanating from the computer screen when you say that. Okay, I think there's a save point here, because this is the area that we need to be at. The little alcove, I'm pretty sure Ravovia is going to be on the left. Or Titus is right. But yeah, we're going to go save, and then we're going to go get that little fucker. Here's a save point right there. No, you got to show me how to... Oh, the muting the mic. Yeah, I'll definitely show you. I'm telling you right now, though, StreamerBot is way better than Streamlabs and Stream Elements. Having so much customization for your redeems like that is a lot of fun. Oh, thank you for that. I need to think of some more. I'm still brainstorming more redeem ideas. I have the sound clip ready for the girl in this game going, "You're a bad man." I have that ready. I just need to implement it into a channel point. Oh, there she is. Come here. Ravovia has no patience for certain dim-witted friends and not a progressive thinker. Also, if you mess up, you get 3 tries. Gotcha! Here's 10,000 needles again. I think as they're hard-coded this is for to be the first thing they do. Yeah, it's really not that hard. There are ways to export the information from your... whatever you've got set up now to that. There's ways to do that. Excuse me. Oh, that's lovely. Nirvana fucking break. It really. So I think Nirvana is probably the most important celestial weapon you can get, especially if you're going for in-game.
No problem.
Uh-oh.
It's over.
Yeah, like I said, great way to capture some Cactuars. Yeah, Nirvana and Khalidbolg, I think, are the most important ones. Okay, we got Revivia's Sphere. I said her name wrong like twice. I don't think I really need to do this. Oh, also the 1 AP thing doesn't apply outside of battle, so just keep that in mind. Oh, excuse me. I need to stretch. Foxling, thank you for that. Foxling, there's been a lot of chaos in the last 30 minutes. I hope that you have a big swelling heart of pride in inside of you right now. Because I sure as hell don't. No, I do. I really do. People are enjoying themselves, and that is what matters. That's just the thing about these streams that I just want more than anything else. I don't like, status symbols or, gold and shit like that happens on this stream. That's secondary for everybody in here having a good time. Speaking of good time, I have a good time when I see Victorio in here. What's going on, buddy? Thanks there for the flitter. What are you up to today, fella? How was your Mother's Day? Hanging out with JB. My favorite part of JB streams are the time when JB is not on the camera. It's been a chill day. Had lunch with the fam. We've been chilling in game, and that's kind of what we did. Except we had like dinner, and we gave our presents out to my mom, and we all watched her play Horizon Zero Dawn for a little bit. It's pretty fun. Praise be to the chair. It's going really well, man. We're getting ready to unlock Riku's last weapon, or the God Hand. When I can, we reminisce when we play Dokapon. Dude, I think, like, for the future plans that you have for Dokapon, that's going to be really exciting. Eight little gatekeepers play in the sand. Little Chava likes big numbers. Also, you hear a, my balls dropped again. Okay, so Chava is actually he is in this area. He's next to the 20% off sign. I'm going to go save before doing him. Yeah, he's all over by that sign right over there. Yeah, if you're going to go for the achievement, I would save before doing all of these. Each. Man, yeah, Dokapon was such a good time. Well, we got to get past chapter 2 this time. So are you guys actually close to getting done with chapter 2 or what? Like, how close are you guys to fighting, that's the one with the doppelganger, right? Or the Clonus. We haven't beat the big mon. Oh, so you have to still beat enough of them. So you're like in the middle of it. I thought he was over here. Oh, he is over here. 20. Yep, he's hiding behind the sign. Recently learned to count to 50. A little needy and he needs a little attention deficit. That's a real mood. Got him. Oh, no, I didn't. Shit. Okay, so we get another chance. I thought I hit him. I think it was close enough. So yeah, you get 3 chances. Got him. Okay, that's better. I thought I didn't hit him last time. Another thing completely. Oh, all these little red light, green light games with the cactuars. It's a lot of fun, but the red light, green light, it gets more difficult the more you do it. Also, don't you like how that thing is mostly doing 10,000 needles? You got squalled into the big monster. Who used squall on you? That was intentional then, yeah? I mean, that's hilarious, but damn. Donut did. Go figure. Dude. The ruthlessness that seems to be apparent from Donut actually warms my old heart right here, actually.
Yuna here.
This is actually pissing me off a little bit, this little fucker here. There we go.
Too easy.
Oops, I forgot Orin. That's alright. Chava Sphere. See, as long as they don't run away and you get the sphere of the loser, then you aren't going to invalidate the achievement, I don't think. Yeah, we're almost to the sphere we need to be for Orin stuff. Alright, so we'll go re-deliver that one. Wait. Orin's not with us. There we go. Also, I think I'm going to go... We're going to leave that chest there. Well, let's go ahead and grab it. There's a Sandragora down there. Also, I forgot, this thing's actually kind of powerful. Oh, okay, never mind. We can't capture Sandragoras. Never mind. They're just kind of weird. Those are 3 Mega Elixirs. Hey, Jared. Welcome in, guys. Raiders, hi. Jared, how was your stream, man? Were you doing some more, I think you were doing some Resident Evil Village last time. I'm curious to see what you were doing this time. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you guys haven't been here before, hi, hello. Brother! Thank you for being Hulk Hogan. But yeah, dude, what are you doing? But yeah, if you've not been here before, hi. My name is JB. I am playing some Final Fantasy X International, and we're doing some in-game... Oh, thanks, Kevin. I thought you were AFK. My bad. But yeah, we're doing some Celestial Weapon grinding right now, actually. Also, thank you for the follow. And you were doing some Resident Evil 2. Were you doing the remake, or were you doing the original? That was spot on, JP. Michaela, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be at one-for-one imitation, but I'm glad that you approve of that. Also, thanks for shouting out, Michaela. What is it with everybody playing Resident Evil right now? Resident Evil 2 scared me beyond belief today. You meant Iron Man. It is the remake. Iron Man? Do you mean like, you mean Mr. X? You mean the fedora wearing himbo with the bald haircut? If that's how you mean, then... Because of Old Man Leon. Oh, that guy. So yeah, Mr. X. I was like, Iron Man, who the fuck are you talking? Is it because he came out of that giant capsule whenever he got helicopter dropped? So yeah, I know exactly which statement you're thinking of then. Leon do be having that impact on people. Jared, did you tell your pet that was trying to go home with you that it couldn't come home? Wait, what pet? Did you have anybody following you home, and you just had basically just tell him no because he might have rabies? But yeah, I hope it was a good stream, Jared. I hope you had a good time over there playing some RE2. And if you guys have not been familiar with the stuff I've been doing in FF10 lately, we do it with retro achievements. So a lot more detailed achievements than the remasters even. And I am currently working on Riku's ultimate weapon, the God Hand. I'm fighting a bunch of green little cactus bastards right now. So if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm doing. We've got 2 more celestial weapons to upgrade, and then we're probably going to be going to the final dungeon tonight. But we got a lot of blitzball we got to do today, too. So that's going to be really great, too. No, get that liquor out of here. It was amazing. Good to hear. So if you already got Mr. X going on, too, then, alright, so you're on Leon's scenario. You're doing both Leon and Claire, then, I assume, right? Also, what difficulty are you on? And, of course, with, anybody coming with the raid, before I do forget, Jared and anybody who tagged along, I hope you go get some good rest. But I am currently pushing for partner. I guess officially as of this stream I am, but I'll be doing more of a formal announcement on Blue Sky later on. But yeah, so anybody who needs to go ahead and raid and run, if you feel inclined to leave a lurk or a tab up while you go take care of yourself, that would be very, very much appreciated by me. So while you take care of yourself, if you do end up hanging out with us for a little bit, I will, of course, always appreciate the support there. But yeah, we're officially going to be pushing for partner. I will cross my... Well, thank you, Michaela. That actually means a lot. There's still the whole idea behind it I'm just kind of like, about. But I really think that showing that I have the confidence to want something on this platform just shows a lot. And I think it's also healthy for me as a person. There was a scenario... Oh, you mean the dog that scared Michaela, right? 5 dogs were waiting me in the basement. I had Iron Man chase me on the right side of the building, and I walked through a door on the left side. 2 lickers? Oh my gosh. So what did you, how did you end up getting out of that scenario? Stupid dog! You're making me look wonderful. Great. I've always admired you from afar. All this happened within 5 minutes. So how did you get out of that situation? Okay, 7 little gatekeepers. Alec and Logia play tag, or Aloha, whatever you want to say. Play tag in the ruins of men. We'll be back soon. So, where are those 2? It's actually 2 of them instead of 1. Luck and desperation. What kind of weapons did you end up having on hand? They're in the Sanubia. They're in the central northeastern ruins. Dude, I appreciate the support you guys have been throwing me tonight. And, of course, like always, like all the support you've been going with me lately. And the fact that these streams... Man, I tell you what, dude, going to midnight streams, that was like one of the best ideas I think I ever had. Like, that wasn't even like necessarily an idea that somebody else had, but they were like, hey, why don't you stream these kind of games? I'm like, okay. And then my idea was like, you know, only streaming 5 hours, and always having work on my butt on the weekdays. That's going to be problematic. However, I think if the streams from like tonight and next week can go well, I think like I was saying, I'm going to add a small non-main game stream like on Tuesday. So we'll do like a small 5-hour stream. Let's do retro achievements. But I might pick up like a platformer. I had a shotgun with 3 shells and a pistol with 10 bullets and no heals. And probably the fastest feet known to man, right? Because I'd be getting the fuck out of Dodge with that. Yeah, I'd basically just be juking everybody. Also, Remaster, I think it's a ditto. How are you doing, dude? So, I believe those 2 are over here. What northeastern ruins are they talking about? Do you mean northwestern? It's just a stupid boulder. Man, where's the location of these little fuckers? Oh, they're over there. Okay. That was stupid. Yeah, they're over there. I just got the, yeah, you just tagged me in that. That's funny as shit. Where are they? There they are. You're Juke Master X. That actually sounds like a rapper name, like Funk Master Flex. You guys remember that guy? Two brothers fighting the Mexican Armada. It's just called Two Brothers, rarely separated. They move as one. They're closest a paragon of brotherhood. The desert looks completely similar to the burger they have over at Krusty Burger. It's a pain when trying to find these cactuars, which is why I'm saying you want to have like no encounters. It's a lot more streamlined. Also, you'll be fighting both of them when you get to them. Got him. Yeah, there's two of them this time. Yeah, like I said, the best part about these guys is they won't run, but they will always do that. Thank you for that. Whose cactuar is that? That's actually fucking adorable. Oh, that's Era's. I was like, hot damn, that's so cute. Don't you like how he just took his time to walk up there and then did the kick?
Riku's back.
Also, since there's two of them, you got a lot of experience for this. At least they aren't cheating at red light, green light. Like Michaela's me. Wait, what? What happened on your Tamagotchi? I think I forgot Orin again, didn't I? I sure did. Oh, no, I didn't. Great. We got Alec and Aloha Spheres, or Loja. Aw, dude, I appreciate all the support you've actually given me tonight, Kevo. That's incredibly nice of you. But yeah, go get some rest, dude. I hope work goes very swimmingly for you tomorrow. And as always, I love and appreciate you, man. They do like a double or third. Oh, so they just do it like rapidly and they basically fake you out then. Man, that's actually kind of shitty of them. What a bunch of jerks. They're such brats, man. I'd like probably dunk them in a jar of cinnamon. That's what I would do. Lucky is it's only half. Okay, so it's only 4 hours. See, I wish I could do something like that. Whenever I get committed, well, I definitely do not need committed. But whenever I get committed to work, it's always going to be at least an 8-hour thing. It's kind of bullshit. Oh, sick. Oh, that's gross. Dude, yeah, make sure you pace yourself. Remember, you make a nickel and they make a dime. That's why you should shit on company time. We gotta get back out of here, don't we? You work 12 most. I used to do 12 in my last job. That kind of sucked. Big poopy butthole. So Skinos also reminds me of, if you guys ever played the original Paper Mario, do you guys remember the original dry desert and how much a pain in the ass that place was to navigate? Even though you only had to really follow the road. But like all the extra stuff in that desert was such a pain in the dick to go find. You do get a bonus this week. Like you mean bonus like a bonus bit of money? Well, the thing is, work laws, they're very lax because you're basically also, they're overridden by company policies too. Vacella seeks the shining blue. More money. Vacella's going to be in the safe sphere near the tent in the east. Man, I remember my old job, we used to have a lot of bonuses I was giving out for Christmas every year. Then they quit doing it. So, man, that place kind of just sucked ass. right, have a good night, Kev. Remastered, that would depend on the state, too. Yeah, unless there's like some federal law that would override it, that's usually a state law thing. And then, depending on the state, like Illinois, it's an at-will state here in Illinois. So basically that means that companies can basically almost do whatever they want as far as either firing or hiring people. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, Dry Desert I used to hate whenever I was a kid, but I actually kind of like it. Also, hi Chai, how are you doing? Yeah, Illinois, basically they can fire you as long as it's like clearly not like very clearly an illegal way of firing you. They can fire anybody however they wish. Yeah, state workplace laws. But yeah, Illinois is one of the worst in that regard. This state really sucks as far as that kind of thing. So if anybody... Also, we have one of the highest taxes in the entire country. So there's a lot of bad things about Illinois. Oh, there he is. Hi. Loves new things, hard on others, easy on self, and he's stingy. Where the hell did you come from? I got jump scared there. Oops. I thought he was going to turn around again. Florida's bad, too. They don't even have a state department of labor. Everything really has to go to the federal. Oh, so it just goes straight to federal. Yeah, we do get the 2 mandatory breaks. That is by law they have to do. Gotcha! The way he just flips and leaves. But yeah, so the law here for the states here, you are obligated to get at least a 20-minute lunch break. That is required by Illinois law that you have to do in workplaces. Yeah, that at least is nice. Well, probably because the federal is stupid and likes to be way too hands-off with laws like that. That's probably a lie.
All right.
It made me jump an enemy in a horror game unfazed. I don't know, that jump scare where I saved and he just immediately popped out of the tent was also a jump scare there too. California is nice because if your break is interrupted, the time starts over. Wait, really? That's nice. 2 10 minutes, so ours is 2 15 minutes and 130 non-paid. 120 non-paid. Yeah, 2 15's 120. So, I mean, I guess kind of sort of similar, I guess. Now, anything over 40 hours on the work week is the rest of that's going to be overtime. Yeah, Illinois is not. I mean, not usually. Actually, wait, we have orange still, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna bring this one back in. It's a desert. Yeah, this is actually California I'm playing in right now. Did you guys know that? Yeah, this is Southern California. This is where Michaela lives. Michaela lives in that hut right over there. Colorado is really good as well. Any job posting must have salary. So, one big thing that you'll see a lot of people do, especially like this for HR all over the country, they'll put jobs that they have no intention of filling because they have to show their superiors that they're growing as a company when all they got to do is just put the application out on Indeed, whether they intend to hire or not. JB is in the land of my people right now. I can imagine Mikhail just sitting in like a mound of sand, just like eating a thing of like sushi, and there's just cactuars all around her doing a little satanic ritual circle or something. yeah, it's bad out here in Illinois. Ghost jobs happen all the time. Like we'll be hiring people and it takes like a 3 or 4 month long process. It's kind of bullshit. That would be so me. Hey, you guys want to go see me fight Dark Ifrit? There's that person right over there. I'm going to go ahead and get my shit pushed in. No, I'm not doing that. That is a... So, Ifrit has over 1,000,000 health. I would love to be... You know what you should do? If you end up being a leader of Cactuars, I mean, hypothetically speaking, obviously, you should learn how to do 10,000 needles. And you just, like... If you had 10,000 needles, what would you shoot out in place of needles? Oh, Robea is stuck inside. Robea is in the central area. Oh, also, hey, I'm gonna go get a snack. I actually got really hungry. You guys want to hang out for a couple minutes? I'll be right back. I hope Titus has sunscreen. Since I'm a Californian, I'm going to say Takis. JB leaving out here to burn. Hey, he's used to being out in the hot sun. Remember, Xanarkin probably has UV lights that probably burns his skin up upon impact. Also, I had some watermelon for a snack. I think watermelon is becoming one of my favorite fruits, as a matter of fact. Where is Robea? Robea is in Central, which is here. Alright, we're gonna go save, and we're gonna go do that. Been craving watermelon. It's so damn hot! Milk was a bad choice. What movie? Go fuck yourself, San Diego. I'm in a glass case of emotion. I haven't had watermelon since... Dude, watermelon is delicious. I think the best part about it, too, is it also makes me really, really hydrated. And it's only going to get... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, we haven't even reached peaks. Yeah, because it's, like, literally May. And we've also had things where it's just been so cold lately, especially over in Illinois. Like, we dropped, like, in the 40s last week. Okay, I think I'm in the wrong area for this. Yeah, it was like in the like upper 60s. Yeah, and then yeah, it's like literally bipolar weather. It's been really cold. And the thing is, it's so weird. Like I'll be wearing like a short sleeve in the middle of the day, and I have to put a long sleeve on for the night when because I'm working at night. Ooh, there it is. Robea's in that treasure chest. I almost said trash can. A real needle brain. Likes cramped spaces, you don't say. And check out his great collection. What collection? Got him. I think I need to look at those treasure chests whenever I kill him. I'm still pissed off how California state work laws aren't national accepted yet. That's the tricky thing about, you know, the difference between state laws and federal laws. Yeah. A lot of the things that are like into effect in those kind of things here in Illinois, I'm not really affected by it. So I'm just like, I don't really give a shit. Yeah, whenever either my parents pass away or they decide they want to move, I'm gonna be getting the hell out of Illinois. Yeah, he did. The Cactuars, they're inclined to do a lot of 10,000 needles here. I don't remember if I did hers or not.
Take that. I'm on a roll.
Oh, okay. I actually don't get the treasure chest that he's got, but that's fine. I don't think they're missable. Kind of how I feel about my grandparents. Might just go to Vegas later tonight. I won't even go to Vegas. Vegas, you know, obviously people associate it with gambling, but there's probably a lot of, like, probably morally deteriorating environments there. And I don't think that'd be healthy for my soul, I guess you could say. I don't know. I have an easily addictive personality, so not, like, really enthusiastic about it, you know? Wait, did I save? Hang on. I think I'm going to try that again. Yeah, I'm going to reset that. Because I'm going to try for those treasure chests. Yeah, I'm going to try for those treasure chests. Because I don't want to basically screw myself over. Because I just realized that I don't get another chance for those. You gotta believe. Thanks, Parappa. Yeah, because if I end up having that being one of those missable chests that count for the achievement, then I'm going to be kicking myself in the butt like a million times. Whoopsie! I didn't even realize they spoke Albed. Okay, so I'm fine with messing up like that, because we gotta still do that and try to get the other chests. And if I mess up again, I have one more try. So it's fine. So I'm not seeing the counter go up. Whoops. Okay. So we'll do it one more time, and if I mess up, I'll have to reset again. I want those chests, and it doesn't look like they don't look like they count towards the achievement, but I still want them. There we go. Okay, we got them all. That is freaking adorable. That's Pikachu. Yeah, that's the one from Pocopia. You know, I watched my sister play Pocopia for the first time yesterday, and she really enjoys it. I don't know. I'm glad to see a lot of people enjoying it so much, too. I'm here. So, it doesn't look like the treasure chest count for the achievement, but that's fine. Waka gets smacked around like he owes Cactuar's money. No, it's because that by proxy they're all bed because they speak the Albed language. They just know he's a big old racist, even though he's already atoned for it. It's an absolute time thief. How many hours do you have in that, Jazzy? Also, what is your favorite Pocopia moment? It does look like a lot of fun. My backlog is so large, you know. Only 100 rookie numbers. I don't know what you're talking about. Those are simple numbers. Okay, so we still got Robea's Sphere, which is really good. And I'm going to officially make some more progress back here because I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to rebuild the museum currently. Have you beaten the game yet, or is this still kind of like an ongoing storyline thing? Because 120 hours for storyline seems a little excessive. I was just not sure where to talk about as far as the plot, you know. Okay, you're post. Okay, so you know what's going on. Okay, cool. But yeah, I was surprised on how much story there actually was in that game. I haven't played it, but I already know about the story. I like it. It's like the spin-offs always try to break ground that the main games never do. Although I will say that the twist with the professor in Scarlet and Violet is pretty nice. I didn't expect something like that. Alright, so we have, I think, 2 more to do. Also, blue raspberry sparkling water is freaking delicious. Blue raspberry anything is really good. Right after the Artemis 2 splashdown, and it got a little emotional at the ending. Yeah, again, like I guess some of like the implications of what goes on the plot. I don't know what it is about spin-offs in Pokemon games that always got me a little emotional. Like I was also liable to talk about a lot the plot of like any Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. That has me just weeping. Okay, we have 3 more. A fiery inscription. The Lord of the Hole is gone. Is Isra thinks. Okay, it's actually around here. Yeah, so the Cactuar is going to be behind one of these sand pits. Oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon will punch you right in the feels. I wish that I had known you whenever I was playing Explorers of Sky. That would have been October or November. No, that would have been about November of 2023, whenever I first really started streaming. And it was my first playthrough, and I did not expect that game to... that one like got me very emotional. Because I think for like a lot of people who play that game, there are similar situations where well, I won't go into details for anybody who hasn't played that game, but in the details about where people have experienced things like that in their real life too, you know. So that's why I think that game is it kind of really hits me in the feels, because it's very relatable. Okay, I don't remember what sandpit Isra is at, but I sure need to stay the fuck away from that woman over there. Oh, she's right there. Whoops, I did not get to see the text there. Hello? There we go. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? God! Oh, wait, what am I supposed to do here? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Wait, where am I? Hello, wait, what am I supposed to do? I gotta reset. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, well, I barely missed the time for is what happened. I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, because Isra looks at you so long with it. Maybe it has something to do with that quicksand pit. The philosopher about town, and today he digs holes again, and a cautious sort. Okay. Oh, there I am. I do have to use it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. You just gotta phase through the actual... Okay, that's weird. Okay, that makes sense.
Gotcha covered.
What a weird one. I figured that was the case with those sandals. I mean, yeah, with it being so, like, it's like a good 5 seconds that she keeps her eye on you. That makes a lot of sense. But it's so, like, not very well explained, I guess.
You called? Booyah! I'm on a roll.
Alright, so that's another one. Yeah, we're gonna take her through... Actually... I could take her through Orange, too, actually. I'm basically taking everybody through Orange, so everybody has enough strength. See, he's already got 51. See, everybody's strength is actually pretty good. Well, Ryukyu I'm probably really not that worried about, but yeah. Does she really have a power break already? Okay. Wait, is Arn in the team? No. There we go. Two little gatekeepers play in the sand. Much curious Elio has left on a journey. Be back soon. Oh, okay, I remember what this one is. This one took me a little while. Elio is on the airship, but you gotta go back in from the Oasis. Well, he's at the Oasis, but you gotta do it from the airship. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, he's on the airship. He's on the deck. Yeah, so we gotta go all the way through the airship to get back to the deck. So yeah, we just gotta kind of take it over here, and he should be upstairs on the deck. I have arrived at the clock tower with 96 HP. I'm sure this will go well. I'm gonna die. Is there like a idea of how much you really are supposed to have as far as HP? Wait, where'd he go? I thought he was up here. Maybe he's maybe I gotta go back to the I think I got back to the Oasis and then go up there. Your max is 536 right now. Oh, so you've lost like most of your HP. Is the clock tower? Wait, you're doing Aria of Sorrow still. Are there like a bunch of like really nasty enemies down there? Oh, shoot. Hey, Chaotic, thanks for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate that. That's for 2 months, too. You know, I know you get one of those a month, so choosing to use it here is incredibly nice of you to do that. Thank you again for that. Let me know what sticker you want, Chaotic, and let me know what game you want to vote for, okay? Ones that knock you in the spikes at dual ludicrous amounts of damage. Because Medusa Heads is always going to be one of those enemies that does something like that. Yeah, I'm doing really good, man. How's your streams been, dude? Yeah, again, you remember you're entitled for a Pokemon sticker. I have every Pokemon in the series except for Chansey, and I also have a vote that you can have for either Thousand Year Door or Symphonia. So yeah, just let me know if you want either of those, man, or both. You get both. Was he not at the Oasis? Wait, where is he at the Oasis? I beat Alan Wake 2 yesterday and all the DLC. Well, congratulations on that, man. Yeah, let me get a shout out for Chaotic Key. You'll take any sticker. Okay. Do you want to also vote for our next retro achievement game if you want? Alright, what Pokemon, if you want any sticker, I am going to pick you a I'm gonna pick you a okay, I know exactly which one I'm gonna pick for you. No one's done this one yet, okay? I am going to give you... I know which Pokemon I'm gonna give you. So yeah, you just tell me whether you want Symphonia or you want Thousand Year Door, and I put it on the vote list. So, whenever I put it on there, whenever it updates it on the streamer bot, it'll say which one it is. Alright, I know exactly which Pokemon I'm gonna give you. Okay. Alright, you're gonna like this Pokemon, I feel. Okay. Alright. So, here we go. This is going to be a Gen 1 Pokemon. It's very popular with a lot of people. Chaotic, I decided to give you Gyarados. I put you right next to Chrissy's Azumarill and below Cherry's Glameow and Eternal's Suicunes. We have a lot of water types there. I figured Gyarados looks pretty good. Yeah, I hope you enjoy that. Thank you again for that. But yeah, I got like 3 pages of Gen 1 Pokemon, so I figured a lot of people would appreciate those. Yeah, I figured, yeah, a lot of people like Gyarados. Oh, there he is! Now we gotta get up to the deck of the airship. Yeah, we're currently at, I think, 9 votes for... 9 votes for Symphonia and 19 for Thousand Year Door. Alright, now we go on the deck. If I remember, this one's actually kind of tough, too. Which means I probably actually want to save next to the way to get upstairs. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's go do that. After beating Alan Wake 2, I want to play Quantum Break and Control. I think if you liked Alan Wake, especially Alan Wake 2, I think you're going to really like Control. I didn't even realize that was supposed to be a spin-off of the Alan Wake series beforehand, but I don't know. I think Alan Wake 2, I really enjoy... Just, it's very mind-screwy. Like, I had to, like, actually read more about the plot to be able to understand what was going on there. But yeah, really good. Also, I love Mr. Door. I think we've already talked about that guy before, too. Hey, there he is! I got a Blessed Gem for that. Alright. Bruh, what the... What are they... What is going on? Here they had this late. Benny, have a good rest of your night. And yeah, there's a new Control game coming too. I was a little confused on the ending on what is going on. What the... I have all this dialogue going on right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I think they're talking about the Cactuar on the deck. Yeah, I had to read more about that in order to be able to do that. I think we might have a glitch going on. Because what this dialogue is going on is, I think it's like the dialogue while I'm fighting Sin. I don't know if that's like a glitch or something. What is going on? Maybe I can play Control before Control 2 goes out. It's really good. So I would also think that, which I like how the fact that a lot of, like, all those games are now accessible on the PC too. I don't know if Control is on platformers or consoles or not. But I should revisit those series before Control 2 comes out. I don't know what was going on with that. It's like the game thought I was at Sin whenever the dialogue happened. I don't know if that's an international glitch or something, or I don't know. Control is on console. Yeah, what the hell is going on? It is on consoles. I actually had Control on Xbox for a year, but never played it. I actually forgot how old Control actually is. What is going on? It... What the... I don't remember this. What is going on? Did I get it? Oh no, I have the sphere. So I guess it might be an international glitch or something, but it was going through all the dialogue boxes, and Lulu was for some reason speaking entirely in all bed. What the hell is going on? You don't fight that cactuar. You just get the sphere automatically. I don't know if that was an international glitch or something. That was weird. Yeah, maybe he drank the cactuar juice. I think I'm okay to go down there. I'm gonna make a separate save slot in case something got fucky. But we're gonna go ahead and it's the quenchiest. Thank you for Sokka. Thank you for Avatar reference. Now I'm thinking of Michaela's old hydrate redeem. So I don't think you fight that one. I'm gonna save on a separate save slot in case something fucked up. That was really weird. The final showdown machine. All your bases are belong to us. Alright, yay! Yeah, this ain't Zero Wing. Okay, I do have it. Okay, I do have it. Final showdown with Shin. That's basically just aging. My shin always hurts. I like whenever he basically is morphing into a Hypello. I like the idea about that. So somebody's like, final showdown with Shin? Quantum Break is almost 70 GBS on Steam. See, whenever you're saying Quantum Break, I know what you're talking about, but now I'm only thinking of is the show Quantum Shift with that TV show where he goes in a bunch of lives. Like, I've seen Quantum Break before, but now I think of Quantum Shift. I'm like, you mean the TV show, right? When obviously that's not what you meant. Yeah, I want to go... See, one of the few horror games that my dad has not played, because he loves horror games, I want to get him into Alan Wake. He's not really much of a third-person perspective kind of guy when it comes to his games, but I don't know. I think he would really like it. What the hell was that dialogue? I mean, I know where that dialogue is. That's after you fight the first parts of Sin. Yeah, Shin. I am making a separate save slot, though. Yeah, I don't want this to actually be messed up because of a glitch I wasn't even aware about. Alright, so the last cactuar is going to be at that stone when we get there. Yeah, 2019, that's 7 years. That's not like, you know, a recent game, but... Which also shows 2019 was 75 years ago. Well, it's a green stone, so I know it's right. Okay, Flail is always behind. Flail should right... Yeah, there's Flail. The guy you never invite, but he always shows up anyways. Mood. And Cheeky. Wait, I didn't even see the dialogue pop up. That was weird. Oh, shit. The timing of the box is off, and it's throwing me off a little bit. Damn it. Maybe if I reset, maybe the dialogue will actually be fixed. Wait, is the boxes actually supposed to be like off on purpose, or did I encounter a glitch? Yeah, the needle time windows that pop up, everything is completely. Oh, so it is off. Okay, so I'm just bad at the game. I have to do it visually. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't remember this stuff. And whenever I go, I don't remember, is my balls dropped again. Okay, let's try this one again. This has also been a lot more time consuming than I thought. We've done this for about, what, an hour? And I know Blitzball is going to probably take 4 hours. But I think I got plenty of Gil. That's going to get us through that. Because we're going to go hire some really good characters like Brother and I think Wedge. We can go get to. So it's all visual. Got it. Okay. Also, my nose is getting a little stuffed up. I apologize for the sniffing. Got him. My date has been antihistamines lately. It's like usually most of the time I don't really have any issues. Like I've always got a little bit of a stuffy nose because there's just a lot of corn dust, like, you know, just crop dust. That's not like fart crop dust, but just dust in general out here in the middle of the cornfield that I live at. And it's always like that. It's always messing with my sinuses. Yeah, not crop dust, like legitimate crop dust. That's that would be bad. I like how you realize you walked into that one immediately and had to counter steer away from the obvious joke. I mean, real crop dust like that would probably fuck me up too. Let's be perfectly honest there. Yeah, I was like, very poor choice of words. Yeah, curse you, modern slang.
Sit back and watch. Booyah.
Now, did they count that? Because I have all 10 of them. Flailsphere. Oh, yep, they did count it. Defeat all the Cactuars. They did count it. Hell yeah. So I don't need to do another save. Thank for the GG. But there's writing on the stone. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tomei's gone to fetch the water. Gone for good. 9 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Rovivia's gone walkabout. Gone for good. Thank you for clappies. 8 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Little Chava likes big numbers. Gone for good. 7 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Alec and Elogia play tag in the ruins of men. Gone for good. 5 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Vacella seeks the shining blue. Gone for good. 4 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Oh, Rebea is stuck inside. Gone for good. That's ominous. I mean, morbid, but... 3 little gatekeepers to play in the sand. A fiery inscription. The Lord of the Hole is gone. Isra thinks. Gone for good. 2 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Much curious Elio has left on a journey. Gone for good. 1 little gatekeeper plays in the sand. Flail is always behind. Gone for good. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Nobody's here. The sand is gone. That's the gist of it. I like the name of that one. That's a reference to FF10 too, actually. That name of that quest there, or the achievement. All right, so the sand is gone down there. So we have 2 chests we can get, one in the north and one in the south. Oh, also, if you have your encounters on, it's mostly cactuars down here. That is the Venus sigil. And that is what we need to upgrade Riku's weapon all the way. Okay, Benzo. Yeah, that is Benzo. That's the gist of it. I'm glad that you... Yeah, I was going to say, I remember that. The enemy being mostly cactuars does track. Also, we have a friend sphere. Okay. We're finally done getting Riku stuff, so we're going to go ahead and level up, and then we're going to go upgrade her weapon. Or, go upgrade her weapon, specifically. I mean, the enemies here being mostly cactuars. That's the gist of it. I like how I recognized that was an FF10-2 reference. I was like, wait a minute. Because I remember he translates the cactuars in that game. Which, eventually, I want to do 10-2. I actually really like 10-2. Okay, we can go upgrade Riku, and then we're gonna go play Blitzball. What is your favorite dress sphere in that game, Jazzy? I think my favorite one overall, like, so I had played the HT remaster of that one, and the psychic dress sphere is amazingly good. You get that like at the very beginning. You have to do like one fiend tail, and you have one of the best dress spheres immediately. Psychic is really good. 10-2 is a good but flawed game in my opinion. But I think people focus on the wrong things. Agreed. I think the thing that throw people off so much about 10-2 is it's so thematically, it's like atmosphere, it's so different compared to 10. Like same environments and a lot of the same characters, but I think the best thing to do about 10-2, especially if you want to get into it, is give it a bit of time between this game and that game, or that whiplash is going to kill you. But no, I really like it.
The final show.
The final show. The structure is something I don't love, and many things are missable. Yeah, and even if you know where to look for them, if you don't do things exactly, like, for example, I'll go ahead and just say it out here now, but there is a character you've got to interact with at the very beginning, first 10 minutes of the game. If you don't even interact with that character, right then and there, you lost 100%. So even with a guide, there's a lot of bullshit in that 100% run. Visually, I like the Dark Knights a lot. So the Dark Knights, I had Pain as one. There was this super boss that was inside the desert. And that thing was a real pain in the ass. And come to find out, the darkness ability that it has, it's actually really good against him. Yay! Dark Knight and Alchemist carried me. Well, Alchemist is known to be always to be a game breaker in Final Fantasy games. So that tracks pretty nicely. I still think FF5 Alchemist is one of the best classes in that entire game, too. Yeah, Alchemist is really good. I think Black Mage is also really nice because elemental damage and the fact that you can go get the Fyra, you can do the Aura spells and the Aga spells so quickly in that game. I mean, you're starting to churn out like hundreds of damage at the beginning of the game, and the enemies there can't stand up to it. So I think Black Mage is underrated, too. Because you can get the Aga spells pretty quickly. But no, I think one of my favorites is Psychic. An AFF monster named Angra... Yeah, Angra Manu is exactly who I'm talking about. Angra Manu that was a real marathon. I need to remember to show you the one video that I recorded when I was playing it on the PS5. I spent about a half hour on that fight. It was just such a slog. Yeah, what a pain in the ass. Okay, we got Riku's. We're going to finish up the God Hand. Yeah, and then I didn't even realize you could run into that thing earlier in the game, but it'll just eject you. Also, is it just me, or does Angra Manu look like the Celsius in that game? Eject. That's great. Thank you, Travis. Yeah, Angra Manu's front looks like the Celsius, doesn't it? Is that a coincidence, or is that just me? Okay, we finally have the God Hand. It gives you break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, and Gillionaire, which is really not that good. Alright, and then all I have left to work on is Waka. That is by far the longest. Oh, yeah. Trema and Paragon. See, Paragon I don't think is even that big of a deal. I think for me, the overall toughest fight for me that I had to really work around for that was the Megaton Berry. Because I wanted to get Cry in the night. And doing that without getting slaughtered was so painful. And you can't do the catnip bullet trick in the HD remaster because they nerfed the accessory for that. So if I do that, I'm going to probably do the OG on this, on Retro Achievements, and then just abuse that trick. I was so mad. Yeah, right? It was so good because you could just, like, the bullet time, and you were just slaughtering pretty much anything. Those Greater Drakes and the Megaton Berries were both very easy to cheese with that. Not anymore. So that's like one of the downsides, which I guess like that makes sense, but... Okay, we are officially going to go do some Blitzball. You guys ready? We got to go get Waka's overdrives and his sigil. Now, since I don't have the problem is with the rewards, you have to do resets on your data if you don't get the reward that you want, because instead of having to play through an entire league to get the reward that you want, you can just reset your data and you just keep resetting until you get what you want. I was going for my 100% on a single playthrough, and I did on the HD remaster. It was a time. It was satisfying to do for the very first time, and I did it first in the HD remaster. I really, really hate how one dialogue choice, and I think it's in Chapter 1, if you pick the wrong one, you're fucked at 100% for that game, for that run-through. Not a big fan of it. Okay, so we've got to... Alright, we're going to go ahead and keep going until... We're gonna reset data till status reels shows up on a league prize. Chapter 4 Comsphere is where my nemesis. My biggest thing was I really spent way too much time. Remember that one roguelike maze where you have to open up all the chests and the password codes in the Calm Lands? That was some real bullshit too, because I think I turned off no encounters and still encountered some enemies in there. That was a real time crunch too. Yeah, and the Comspheres are really shit too. Okay. Let's do Blitzball. Okay, so how you see it says 3 stars, Elixir, Mana Spring, Good Morning. Reset your data. There it is. There's status reels. Okay, so we got to play a whole league to get it. I'm going to go hire some Blitzball players to make this a lot less painful. Can I actually get rid of these guys? No. Chapter 3 has so much momentum, and then the Comsphere brings that momentum to a screeching halt. I managed to get through that no encounters, and I had to pull a notebook out and do... I was spending hours getting all the rewards in that place. And I think I saved that crap until like Chapter 5. And then I did the other thing that I thought was really annoying, which was that one place where all the fiends are facing a certain direction, and you gotta go for the right fiend, or you have to start that all over. Alright, so we have status reels. Alright, I'm gonna go get some people hired. So let's go to Luca. We're gonna go hire... Let's go hire Brother. Brother's he's a free agent. Hey, Karate, welcome in, man. No, this is Retro Achievements, so no, this ain't OG hardware. Besides, it's international, I can't play it on this region. Okay, Brother, come here. I would hire this guy, because even if Brother's like level 1, he's got really insane speed stats. How many characters do I want to hire? How many do I want to hire them? I think I'm going to hire them for 13 games, because that'd be enough for a league. Okay, and it costs a little bit of money. Alright, we're going to go get... Let's go get some more people. I've been going pretty good, man. How was your Mother's Day?
Final show.
Yeah, it's been pretty decent. I got to go visit my mom. It was really nice. All right, where is... I think it's Wedge is the guy on the right. Yeah, hire him too. And there's 2 more players I want to go find in Luca. Zalitz and Jamal. I don't know exactly where they're at. Zalitz and Jamal. You wish your mom a happy Mother's Day. Your parents live down south. Did you guys end up doing... Oh, but yes, because they're farther away then. Dude, did you end up getting anything for her? I gotta find these locations, okay? Where's Zalitz? He is outside the Luca Theater. Okay. Yeah, for resetting your data, it's good to have these characters right out of the gate, so you're at a stat advantage. You send her a gift card. If no, that's perfectly valid. Well, I'm glad that you're able to do that. I hope she enjoys it. I like to get my mom stuff for Amazon. Zalitz, there it is. Yes, I'm going to release the Aurochs. Fuck these guys. They live in Tennessee. You live in Boston. It's a decent amount. Thankfully, I have my parents living like 3 or 4 blocks away from me. It's great. But I understand not everybody has that luxury. But I could say it's very nice to have folks live near you. Okay, so we let go to Dotto. No, I'm not in Chicago. I'm in Illinois, but I'm near... Like, now without doxing myself, obviously, I'm closer to St. Louis than I am to Chicago. Alright, so where is Jamal? Is it Jamal? Jumal. Oh, I know exactly where this is. But yeah, this is going to be how we're going to be able to get through Blitzball very quickly. We got to get status reels, we got to get Aurochs reels, and we got to get the Jupiter Sigil. Yeah, I'm pretty close there. There it is, Jumal. I'm going to get rid of Letty. Okay, then we're going to go get Rop, which I think Rop is in any travel agency. Did you ever watch that show Beyond Scared Straight? Yeah. Yeah, so I remember that. So the thing about that is, I think that's in near Edwardsville, Champaign. Yeah, that Champagne's like definitely like north of me, like closer to Springfield. But yeah, I remember that one. I think it's in Edwardsville or Fairview Heights or something. I remember that. What episode was that? That was in St. Clair County. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, I know exactly where that is. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. There was this dude who called himself Hustle Man. He made his kids... I remember... Yeah, that's exactly what they say. It's this big burly dude. He's like, go my chest there. And the dude is like... I think the kid actually did it too. I remember that. That was like back in like 2012, 13. Okay, we're going to go to the travel agency. We're going to go hire somebody there too. And then we're going to go play some Blitzball. Gosh, I remember. That's some crazy shit.
The final show.
The final showdown. Alright. We're going to go back to Mihin Hire. I'm pretty sure Rop is there. I'll never get tired of doing that. Yeet! Are you Rop? Wait, where is Rop? They said the travel agency. They didn't say which one. Yeah, he's at the Mihin High Road, but where exactly is he? There he is. That's him. He's level 5 to start with. And he's got, like, really, really cheap hiring. And I'm going to get rid of Bada. Now let's get rid of Jasu. Fuck you. Okay. I think I got everybody I need. We're going to go play some Blitzball. So we need status reels. We need to do it with a league. We're going against the Guado. Let's do Wedge. Let's do Brother. Yeah, basically what you gotta do is just give the ball to Brother, let him outswim everybody, and then throw the ball to Titus. Which, by the way, Titus does not lose Jack Shot if you do data reset. So if you're coasting off of Jack Shot, go ahead and do that. Also, Simone, hello everybody. Thank you for the raid. Adam, Chilez, Min Charms. Hopefully everybody had a good day today. Simone, what are you playing today? Simone is somebody I met recently through, I believe, Allison and Casey and Kane, actually. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. How was Kingdom Hearts? I'm pretty sure we got a snooze because of the raid. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're finally doing some Blitzball. We are going through the tournaments and the leagues in order to get the rewards for Waka. Because we got to get our last rewards for the Celestial weapons. But yeah, tell me all about Blitzball. How was it? If you guys have not been here before, hello. My name is JB. We're playing a lot of Final Fantasy X. We are now going into Blitzball. If you've not seen Blitzball before, this is, I think, is actually a pretty good minigame. We are almost on the doorstep of endgame, so before I do forget, anybody who is avoiding spoilers for Final Fantasy X, or they need to go ahead and raid and run to get themselves some post-stream self-care, Simone and Raiders, I would go ahead and encourage you to do that. I do appreciate you bringing the raid over here, and I would encourage everybody in my community to go follow Simone, because I just fired some people on Blitzball. My bad. But yeah, go follow Simone. Especially because she's playing Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is angering me, but it's better than FF3 for now. Where oh, you're playing the Pixel Remaster of FF3 too, aren't you? Yeah, I am pushing for partner starting tonight. I haven't made any real formal announcements yet, but we're going to try to go for the partner status. So here within the next week or two, we're going to be doing some big promos. We're going to be doing some exciting stuff. I can see we're already going to be going close to the Super Nintendo cartridge of Chrono Trigger giveaway here pretty soon. So that's going to be exciting. Thank you, Adam. Adam, hope you had a good night, dude. Yeah, how was everybody's time over there watching Kingdom Hearts? Where are you at in the game, Simone? And not Kingdom Hearts, but Final Fantasy 3, that is actually a legitimately tough game, especially towards the end game, but I'll see what you think of that one when you get there. You're playing the OG, so we're playing the international version, so it has the super bosses, and it has a lot of the quality of life changes, where you get the ability distills and the extract skills that you get from the sphere grid, and it has the elite sphere, the expert sphere grid. Sounds exciting. I know you'll get it. Very glad to be here. Thanks for the words there, Charm. Simone, I appreciate the words on that as well. Yeah, remember, lurking, leaving tabs open, word of mouth. Again, raids, very helpful. I'm very touched that you chose a raid here, like especially this kind of night. And yeah, we're playing some Blitzball finally critical. How you doing, dude? Allergy's been bugging, but it's been okay overall. It's been pretty good. I went to go see some family members for Mother's Day today. Gave her a couple of presents, which was really nice. We had some dinner. It was very good. Mother-loving Blitzball. You're in Wonderland right now, so you're like in the beginning game. Also, you should be checking out Critical 2 if you haven't been. So yeah, you're early game. And FF3, if you think the pixel remaster of that game is bad, Simone, you should never try the DS version or the 3D version. Because that thing is way harder, I think. But yeah, because bosses get like 2 to 4 attacks a turn, and it's some real shit. FF10 was your third favorite until you played Chrono Trigger. Did you go for a lot of the bonus stuff, like the Celestial weapons that I'm working on? Working on that, because that's the last sigil that we have to get. You do have to get status reels and Aurochs reels before you can get the sigil for walkout, because that requires quite a bit of Blitzball. But no, it's been real fun. Also, I really do hope that the rest of FF3, which progress-wise on FF3, what kind of classes are you using? I can't even do modern completionists on this game to the lightning strikes. We did do the lightning strikes last stream, all 200 of them. I recommend if you have trouble with the lightning bolts, use the crater trick on the south side of the Thunder Plains and use a no encounters equipment because you don't want encounters breaking your rhythm on that. Those are the biggest tips that I get for people on that. Don't worry, I won't. FF3 will never see me again. Oh, so you actually, okay. That's entirely valid because FF3 is a legitimately hard game, especially the end game. I think that's one of the most rough end games of any Final Fantasy. Even using that trick, I had a hard time. It's really tough to do regardless, I agree. I think the biggest thing that I had to do whenever I was playing by myself, I think turning the game to mute, where you just go based on visual, and like put like on some music or something to listen to, just go based off the visual cues, and it's still really tough. I think those are ways, I think all of those can help you get it. 30's still pretty good. The DS version is the only version I played. I remember liking besides the Impossible. Yeah, because that requires, I think, Street Pass. And I think, so the 3D version of that port there, actually, Adam, you can get the Onion Knight without having to do all that interaction. It's much easier. I think I got to 169 on the Xbox and just couldn't get it. I beat FF3 on... Oh, so you did beat it. Okay, you did beat it. Yeah, the final boss in that is real bullshit because you have to fight the 4 corresponding bosses around her or you're gonna die. It's crazy. And the thing is, what's real bullshit about those fights in the Dark World, so Cerberus gets 3 attacks a turn on the 3D version. Twin Head Dragon gets 2, but he does like 6,000 damage a hit. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I think Ahriman's not bad. Cerberus can be bad. Twin Dragon is very bad. And then Echidna's not that bad. But yeah, if you're never going to play FF3 again, that's probably a pretty safe bet. Yeah, those 4 bosses. And then the whole thing about how... So you have auto-saves on the Pixel Remaster version. There are no save points at all in Eureka, the Crystal Tower, or the Dark World. There's no save points at all. So just imagine what we had to go through back in the old day. Yeah, no save points. And then, of course, with the 3D version also having no save points, your only recourse, once you're in the Dark World, you're stuck there until you win or get a game over. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a really great game, although I do think FF5 is objectively a better game mechanically. But no, congratulations on sticking through with that, too. I hope FF4 is going to be very nice, and I'm pretty sure Kane will enjoy that, because Kane's in that game. Alright, I think I'm going to... Yeah, so I hired a bunch of people to basically do Blitzball with me, because I don't want to use the Aurochs. They suck ass. Like, why would they make us so much harder after FF2 was so much fun? FF2 was actually considered pretty hard, too. Because if you go even, like, the wrong way even once, when you go out, leave, not Altair, but the starting place, I think Finn, then you get encountered by behemoths and you're gonna die. Jamal is a great goalie. These guys have some great stats. Like, damn, these free agents are great. No, I don't like that. I think I fucked up. Okay, let's do that. Let's do Wedgie. Let's do Brother. You never really learn how to play Blitzball correctly. You don't have to, actually. You know what? Because there's a glitch where if you get a goal and you're ahead in the game, all you got to do is just hide behind your goalie, like exactly behind him. And then the AI breaks and they'll never be able to come catch you. And you just wait out the timer. Yeah, there's actually a lot of really funny shit you can do with that. I think I'm going to do Zalitz there. Yeah, and then we'll do Jamal as our goalie. Wait, what of our techs? Yeah, I'll be alright. Okay, I'm going to go take an ad break. Again, thank you again for the raid, guys. I will go take a bite to eat, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. And then we'll show you what the Blitzball has to offer for us, okay? Alright, hang tight. All right. Oh, also, yeah, I know Simone left it. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, the blitzball glitch is how many people got around not playing the game. So the strategy we're going to be doing is we're going to be able to just be passing the ball to Brother. Brother will outswim everybody. When he gets a chance, he'll pass the ball to Titus. Titus will do a eject shot. Yeah, again, remember, you can reset the data safely. So what resetting the data will do is everybody will be going back to their original positions. So you get all the Aurochs back. They're all ever at level 1. Even all the people that you may have had signed up will go back to being free agents or to the team that they belonged to originally. But you can always just hire these free agents and be fine. See, Brother will outswim everybody. Look at this. He outswims everybody. Well, except the Guado. So you're saying that it's funny that Kiba gets the best shot in the game at level. It's like I think all of the Aurochs become like some of the best characters in the game at level 99. We're just gonna go and just break these guys. There is no way that they're gonna beat me on attack or block. We're gonna break Zazie, and then we're gonna pass. The Guados are very bad at attacking. See, even if he has the ball, Brother's pass is so good. So we're going to let, well, Pa might actually beat us on the attack. But if he doesn't, we're going to go ahead and, yeah, see, he didn't beat us. We're going to go for a eject shot. Also, I totally forgot to put eject shot on his tech. Whoops. You know, I'm going to reset that. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Shit. I really need eject shot. So much for that. Hey, T-Roy, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I fucked up a little. I forgot that I need to, I forgot to put eject shot on. That's my bad. More like a reject shot. That was terrible. Thank you for that. But yeah, the good news is, everyone, that's where you, yeah, that's where I would have done it. And then I watched, I was like, well, somebody should have warned me. That's alright, we'll just do the tournament here. I hope we go against the Guados. We're going against the Goers. Okay, that's not bad at all. Been house hitting and getting back to the 360. The 360 era, like the Xbox 360 era? You did pull eject, it just kind of left, and I did it in a very alcoholic rage and turned into a space whale. But we don't talk about that either. Okay, Rob. No. Yeah, let's do Rob. And then Zalitz, and then Jamal. Okay, I'm not going to be stupid this time. I can't set my... Oh, level 3. Okay, so we can't do it because we can't even do it anyways because we don't have level 3. Okay, that's fine. Me and a buddy are playing through the Gears series. Oh, the Gears of War series. Hell yeah, man. I wasn't really much in the Gears series. I was more into Halo and Call of Duty. But I remember somebody telling me about the chainsaw duel, like the lock-on. I'm like, holy shit, that sounds badass. Forza Horizon for 6. So let's get all these guys on us. See, he's still out swimming everybody. Okay, we're gonna break. Actually, let's pass. I was way more into Halo growing. Yeah, I think that ODST is probably one of the best games I think I've ever played. Whoops. Well, so much for that. We want to try to get Titus to get a lot of shots, though, because we need to level him up to 3. There we go. 17 shot! Oh, there's no way you're blocking this. There's no way you're blocking this. Wedge, you animal. Oh my gosh. Wedge, where did that 17 shot come from? Jeez. Wedge is just casually being just like an absolute unit. And then nobody is outpacing brother. Because look at all the block that I have, too. You know, the only reason I'm doing is because I want to level up my characters. Okay, we're going to break. We're going to break them both. I don't think I'll make it. Thanks for the GG. We want to try to get Titus leveled up to 3 so we can equip the eject shot. Bulgaria, we're gonna dribble that. There we go. Ah, shit, I got all 3 of them. Okay, we're gonna not be able to make it. Yeah, they've got too many. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna go. I'm gonna keep passing the ball to Titus because we still need to get him to level up to 3. And then he'll be a lot better. And then nobody is ever getting past brother. We're going to break. We're going to dribble. We're going to break again. I think I'm going to pass. Yeah, we want Titus to get experience. Then he's going to be a lot more useful. However, we still have all these characters to deal with. Bulgaria is actually kind of a bitch, though. Yeah, just keep passing the ball. His pass and his block are insane. I mean, Wedge is really damn good, too, but Titus needs to be the actual star here. Why would you drop something like that? Yeah, don't make a bad first impression like that. Yeah, we don't yeah. First comment, you make something like that, dude. Yeah. Wow, I figured they would have dropped it. Usually whenever I see somebody make a really stupid, like a big long paragraph about that, you know they're going to be trouble. Yeah, that means it's Sunday night. Don't you got school in the morning? Alright, let's break, and then we'll pass. We'll give it to Titus again, because Titus could actually still try to make a shot here, I guess. Alright, we're going to break. We're going to shoot. I don't think I'm going to make it, but it's the trying that counts. Oh, never mind. They don't do it. Okay, Titus is level 3, so we do have access to Jack Shot now. There it is. Okay, we're good. Rop has Drain Tackle 3. Actually, can I give you a, look at all this stuff that he has. Anti-Nap, Anti-Wither. He comes with all this. And he also has encounters from farther. I think I'm going to put Brawler on him, actually. Thank you for Fox. Dude, T-Roy, you ready for Star Fox? There we go. Alright. We're good. So now Titus can officially start getting some shots. So the strategy is going to be the same. We're going to keep giving the ball to Titus from Brother. I don't know why you're shooting from here, man. There's just no getting past Brother. Like, I don't love it as another remake, but I do think it looks very good. I don't hate the redesign. I actually think that the environments look great. We're going to go and keep passing. There is no way they're going to break that. His shot is just, his pass is just so good compared to everybody else. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to do a regular shot. Yeah, no point using the eject shot. We have the HP for it. There we go. I really like, so like cat, somebody showed cat's design. I actually really like it. It looks like like a scrappy cat, you know? Alright. He's gonna dribble. Even if he actually does get to the goal, there's no way he's gonna get past Jumal. No way. No way. Okay, Bixen. I'm actually gonna break them both. No, I'm not. I'm gonna break the Abyss and then pass. All right. And see, these guys fucked up because now I'm not going to break. I'm going to eject shot them. This is exactly how you play Blitzball. I don't even have to use the glitch. It's interesting to see Nintendo do realistic. I mean, they had also done pretty similar stuff with Twilight Princess back in the old day, right? Like back in the old day, like the Wii and the GameCube. So they've done more realistic settings. I mean, again, like also the Metroid series can be a little bit more realistic too, I guess. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch. I forgot what he's doing. Is he shooting? No, he's dribbling. This is also a wait for Blitzball until the end game too. If I remember it being the same source as the guy who talked about the remake of Ocarina being the same as Star Fox, then it's gonna be very interesting to see. Well, he didn't like the remake of Star Fox. He just said we have a new Star Fox game. So I guess that's a technical term, I guess. Yeah, Nate the Hate. I like everybody knows that one now too. I'm going to pass. His pass isn't very good. Man, Wedge is fucking insane. I think I'm gonna give Wedge a bit of an attention here, actually. Do you think they're gonna... Did they announce a new one, or are they gonna be, Okay, I'm gonna break the door ram, but then we're gonna shoot. Nope, we didn't get it. You followed him on up. Yeah, I've never seen any, like, I don't know, like, real details about it, because I hear all about this stuff from my sister. My sister really keeps up with the League culture. But League culture in general, I'm just like, yeah, about, you know. Alright, we're gonna pass. No way. No way. At this point, who the hell... Yeah, because Nintendo likes to do just some random shit in the middle of the day. Like how they just, you know, all of a sudden announced it like 8 minutes before they actually aired it. Okay, we're gonna shoot with Titus. Titus needs the attention here. There we go. This is actually exactly how you curb stomp in Blitzball. I don't heavily follow it unless there is some smoke. I think the only ones that I actually will legitimately put myself a lot into are Pokemon leaks. But they've been getting more and more, like Nintendo, they've been getting more and more getting the ninjas on that one. There we go, we win. Man, we curb stomped him. Man, Wedge, okay, I think I'm going to give Wedge a bit of attention here, actually. Yeah, Wedge needs some attention. Alright, so we'll save for each match, and you know, so we don't get something bad happening. Because I'm pretty sure the Albed Sykes are still really rough to play against. Alright, we are going after the Killica Beast. Okay. Brother has a lot of really good stuff, too. I think I'm going to take a look at this. We're going to go ahead and give him, I'm going to give him Wither... Yeah, we'll give him a Wither Pass. That'd be nice to have. Okay. I think this Blitzball grinding is also a great way to just kind of just chat, too. He is out swimming everybody again. He's out swimming everybody. That is fucking crazy. Man, I love Brother. I've never actually used Brother before on Blitzball in my life. Okay, we're going to break Kulukan, and then we're going to go do a Eject Shot. Also, that goalie has a catch of 6. Oh, I still have some corn in my teeth. I need to floss whenever I get a chance. He's doing Venom Pass. Okay, so that means he's probably going to poison Titus. Or, you know, he just doesn't catch it, but... Our defense is so good, there's no way. Our blocks are just so high, you know? Hey, Dynastic, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Just playing some Blitzball right now. How are you? I'm going to pass that one, actually. We're going to pass that to Wedge. I want Wedge to get a shot. That dude's a fucking nuke. And there is... Okay, we have Verosia. Okay, I'm going to... No, I'm going to break. I'm going to shoot. This is going to really hurt. Well, heck yeah, man. How was Silent Hill today? Alright, Wedge's HP is 92. I think I'm going to give Wedge a little bit of attention here. Yeah, Wedge and Titus are definitely our offense. And Brother, there's nobody who's going to outrun Brother. Yeah, eventually I'd like to have a vote of our next game between either Silent Hill or Resident Evil. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, our goalie has a 14 catch. There's no fucking way that's going to happen. I also watched some clips of the OG. Oh, are you talking about the one that had that really like weird CGI Medusa? We're gonna pass. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna make it, but we're gonna give the Titus. Actually, no, we're gonna give the Brother. No, we're gonna give the Titus. It's too far away. Yeah, the clay animation also has the Bubo, that mechanical owl. I remember that one. It actually scared the fuck out of me when I was younger. I haven't really been much into that, to be honest with you. It looks kind of exciting. Yeah, no way getting past Jamal. Okay, we're gonna have to break. We're gonna have to break them both. Yeah, that was terrible. Well, it doesn't matter because that catch is still really good. Yep. No way are they going to block him. His pass is pretty terrible. I enjoy the Hitman series and then the Team Megan. I also love. Did you do the elusive target with Chief Schiffer, whatever his name is, from Casino Royale and that Wingman? Another intriguing film this time. I remember watching it. We did watch that. The other one that we watched in English class was we did a lot of wow, Brother is so fast. Hot dimmity fuck, guys. Who's got more HP? Wedge does. Yeah, the beast can't outrun. The beast can't outrun him. But yeah, we watched that in English class. I remember that. We all remember most of Greek mythology. I do. Yep, I sure do. Indeed, I do. Zealots, why don't you have... What's elite defense? Okay, I can do that. Alright, so elite defense for him. Jamal, why don't you get super goalie? Alright, what else do I have? Yeah, let's put super goalie on. Super goalie is really good. Did not. I wish I had friends who played it, because the mode where you can essentially make your own mission and see if your friends could beat them would be fun. Oh, it's like a Mario Maker version of Hitman, then, basically. Or do the thing where you throw the suitcase at the guy and it just follows him through the entire water. We're just gonna go ahead and just pass. There's no way they're gonna block this. Okay, I better break and then just do a eject shot. Yeah, no way. I am really glad they let you keep the eject shot if you reset the data, though. Okay, well, he's doing a Venom pass. That means he's going to do some real bullshit. Yep, there it is. Zalitz has an insane attack stat. I can't believe he still didn't actually get that. Although I think Wedge is going to get it. Yeah, there he goes. We're going to pass again. Let's give it to... Let's give it to Titus. Because we still need the experience. There we go. I have 2 of them on me. Okay. I think I'm going to break 1. I'm going to shoot. And I think I'm going to go for... Yeah, we're going to go for a regular one. He can't even do eject shot right now. There we go. Wow, that was nice. Alright, perfect. See, you don't even need to be even that good at blitzball. It's just the stat differences are just so high that they can't outmatch you. I have no idea why you did that. Because you can't beat me on attack, is what it is. Alright, yeah, Zalitz is pretty bad to have as the doohickey. The passer. Sometimes words are very hard. We're gonna break. That's way too little. Okay. And then we're gonna do a normal pass. And I don't know who's closer. Wedge? Yeah, let's let Wedge have a try at it. Wedge is like our backup if we need to have Titus take a bit of a break. Brick with Kulukan. We'll shoot. There we go. Yeah, he's a good backup. No way. Yeah, I think Wedge being our secondary shooter whenever Titus has something happen to him stat-wise is pretty nice. There we go. That's the game. And Wedge has another shot he can use too. Yeah, they had one score. Yeah, we just shut them out. They tied, actually. Give it a GG. Yeah, Wedge and Titus are actually leading the league on the shots. So, unfortunately, they are a little bit more than 10 minutes a game. Well, probably about 10 minutes. But it's fine, because this is the only way we can get the sigil. Alright, oh, we're doing the, we're facing the Albed Sykes. Okay. I think I'm going to give him... What does Regen do? I mean, it's probably obvious. Yeah. I think I'm going... He doesn't need another shot right now, actually. But he is also going against the Sykes. I think I'll Venom shot. Yeah, that sounds good. For now. Yeah, the Albed Sykes are still pretty tough. Sleep time for me. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Travis. Have a good rest of your night, man. I appreciate that. No, we've got a lot of very good characters. So it should go pretty nicely. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, man. I will see you next time. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out the Draco. Basically, give Titus the ball. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass. I'm going to go and try to give it to Titus, actually. Titus can immediately have it. Because they're not going to block it anyways. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go ahead and go for a shot here. Check shot. Eventually, we will have enough. Man, Nimruk's catch is 18. He still blocked it. We're going to Venom shot this. Yeah, no way. Man, Nimruk, I forgot, is crazy good as a catcher. He's better than mine. Okay, we're gonna let Jutta break. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be able to make it anyways, but that's fine. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, the Sykes are gonna probably be the hardest thing, which is crazy. Why the fuck did they beat them in the story? There we go. Got it. Wedge, you're a fucking beast. Thank you. Yeah, Wedge is really good. Map path. Well, never mind. I have 3 I'll bet on me. I'm probably, yeah. His pass is terrible. I'm just gonna just pass. I think if I get the ball, I'm gonna do the glitch. Yeah, against the Sykes, I kind of don't want to fuck around with these guys. Oh, my character still did that. Let's break. Let's pass again. Never mind. Bloppa got it. I mean, it's not like they're ever going to get the ball, you know. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go and pass. We're just gonna pass it to Titus. Okay, we still need some experience. It doesn't matter because we're already getting ready to be done here. Damn, Nimrod went up. Although Wedge went up twice. And Titus went up once. Does he have anything else better he can get? No. That's alright. You know, I think Wither Shot might be better. Yeah, let's do Wither Shot instead. Because then if he fails against Nimrod, then he can at least weaken him. What time is it? Wow, it's only been about 5 hours. We're going to break. We're going to dribble. Okay, I think we can pass this successfully. Yeah, there we go. Especially how close Titus actually is, you know. No break. Shoot. Let's check shot it. Okay, Nimrod's catch didn't go up, so we might have a chance. Hey, there we go. Got it. So now actually we have a nice little cushion. Wedge got one, and Titus got one. He's got a nap pass, which means it's going to be a real shit thing for Titus. Oh, never mind. Okay, Blappa's got a 15 shot. I think we'll be fine against that if we end up having to use our goalie. He is still dribbling. He's probably going to go for a shot here. He's doing a nap pass? Why are you nap passing in... Okay, you know what? I think the AI is one of the stupidest things about this. Jutta, I am going to... I think I'm going to pass. Yeah, Jetta is too offensive to be able to actually do anything with this. We're going to go ahead and pass. I'm going to try wedge. I don't think we're going to make it, but... Oh, hey, we made it. Wow. Alright, break barrack. We're going to shoot. We're going to go for wither shot. Because even if Nimruk blocks us, we might get the stats down. Nope, got it. We want to try to keep wedge competitive too, because I want to be able to have somebody to fall back on in case Titus just like somehow is incapacitated. Yeah, these guys are really tough. And he is going to go for a goal pretty much uncontested. Jetta, we're going to go and break. Let's shoot. Let's try another wither shot. Oh, okay. Well, it didn't block it, but it would cut his stat down. I mean, he did block it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Blappa has it. Our goalie's gonna get like almost no action, so he's never gonna level up. He is shooting. Oh, wow. Zealots is great. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for Titus. There we go. Alright. So let's try another Jack shot actually. If we can get there. You know what? Nimruk's stats are, yeah, they're still down. Okay. We're gonna go for another Jack shot. Because we still want to try to get experience. Got it! Nice. Man, we're actually smoking the Sykes, and I thought it was going to be tougher. Yeah, whenever you know who to hire for your blitzball team, this is actually a lot of fun. And that's game. Rob got a lot of experience there. He's the highest one. Okay, I think the league lasts, 8 matches. I think 2 for each team. Yeah, I go Rop is also just standing there, basically just going in there with me and then just going right back to his spot. Alright, we're going after the Ronsos. Oh, hang on. Wedge, or not Wedge, Zealot. You have something else. Or Rop does. I'm sorry. Next page. That costs a lot of shit. His HP is not even high enough to do Drain Tackle, actually. Alright, let's do Drain Tackle too. He is going to certainly outswim everybody on the Ronsos because these guys are very slow. Yeah, no way. Okay. Do normal. Give it to Titus. Titus can go and give it another shot. There is nobody guarding it. Okay. We're gonna do normal. Got it. Cool. So, I think the Ronsos are probably going to be the easiest to do, because Brother will just easily outswim everybody. They're so slow. But their energy and HP are really good, though. Yeah, like, we're not going to beat them on the dribble. He's also going for a shoot. Okay, we are going to actually... We're going to do a eject shot here. There we go. He's got 3 people there. Probably not going to break him. Yeah, no way. His shot is terrible, though. I mean, it's even better than Zealot's attack. Well, this is going to probably be a good opportunity to build up the goalie stat. I'm not going to do that. Yeah. We'll just let him just shoot. There's no way he's going to do it. Not after a 20 either. Let's get the Wedge. Wedge could have used some experience. He probably gonna have somebody to deal with. Yeah, Nuvi. Nuvi is... Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with the break. I'm gonna go for Wither Shot though, because why not? Yeah, we got 3 scores in the first half, which is kind of insane. And I think it's actually 10 matches, not 8. I think it's because there's 5 teams you go up against, so it's 2 each. Brother, holy shit. The hardest Blitzball achievement, it's just getting the Jupiter sigil, and that's not necessarily hard. Like, none of this is hard if you know who to hire. It's just a grind. That is legitimately all it is. It's just a grind. Yeah, that probably is the best way I can put it. Yeah, it's just a grind. We just basically got to do a league for the status reels, a tournament for the Aurochs reels, and then another league for the... Oh, nice. Dude, you're kind of fucked. This is number 4 out of 10. Yeah, I've already done 3 matches, so we got to do 10 total for the league, and then we get the status reels. You have to have the status reels, the Aurochs reels, and the attack reels before you get a chance to get the Jupiter sigil. We need that for Waka's weapon. We got we got 4 goals on him in the first half alone. Alright, he has another tech. I think I'm going to give him Sphere Shot. This is what sports people call BTA, belt to ass. We're smoking everybody. I don't think we've even got a single goal on us yet so far in the league. Our brother got it again. Wow, what a choice. Okay. Well, there's no way they're gonna block the pass. There's no way. This really is how you just do it. Nuvi is... I think I'm gonna try to break. I don't think I'm going to do a normal shot. Nope, she got it. Of course they want to... Well, I shouldn't be complaining. It's still 0-4. There's no way. Yeah, brother is just that good. How to be a huge flying magical whale. You know, what's really funny is I like the enemy, like especially like the Sin Fin that you fight at the beginning of the game. I like how it's so far away that it just takes like several seconds for his blitzball to get over there. It's really funny. Let's do... Let's do Sphere Shot. Oh, there's no way. No way. Yeah. Oh, man. This is the best shadow I've had yet. Probably during this next break, I'm probably going to go get some energy drink because I'm starting to feel a little bit... So, because it's just... Victory is boring indeed. See, I don't understand that. Why would you sacrifice more HP to Wither Pass if you're just going to break everybody? The AI does some very questionable things. Let's do normal. Fuck it. Let's get some experience. Hey, Tonami, welcome in, man. How you doing? How was your Mother's Day? How you doing, feller? Yeah, this is good for Jamal if we get some experience for him, too. Whoa! I understand when Waka uses those weapons that are like bladed spheres, but... Yeah, the world champion, his ultimate weapon, the celestial weapon. Yeah, that would understandably shred somebody to bits. But yeah, like that one right there, it's literally like just get hit by a volleyball, which actually really hurts, so maybe that is what the intent was. You went to an arboretum with your mom and your sister. That sounds like a good time, man. I know, we just basically just went over to my mom's house. It was really nice. Dude, also, Toonami, what do you think of Blitzball? We're actually crushing these guys. And yeah, we're going to push for partner. So I'm officially going to make announcements like that probably tomorrow. And like a flyer and shit like that. But yeah, we're officially going to try to push for partner, dude. I think it's time. And even if it like doesn't happen, it doesn't matter, you know? Unless you can toss a Blitzball that is filled with rocks. Can you imagine? I would imagine that'd probably be some shit he would do when he like sees an Al-Bed on the streets, like, oh man, better dead than Al-Bed. He just puts rocks in his Blitzball. Hey, brother, catch this! And he just throws it at somebody, like the literal spirit inversion of getting stoned. I appreciate that, Toonami. Whoa, Nelly! Shit, that worked. Yeah, I might have had a good time with your family. I don't think I'm gonna get this to Titus. I'm gonna give it to Wedge. Yeah, we're, so the Blitzball, we're actually playing against Ronsos. Yep, exactly. I'm not going to break again. I'm going to be a little shit and do another Wither Shot. Yeah, there's a whole team of them. It's the Ronso Fangs. And this guy is falling asleep at the goal, it seems like. Yeah, it's 7-0. That's fucking crazy. See, the secret about that, Toonami, is all you gotta do is wait till end game where you have a lot of free agents you can hire. And then you can hire Brother on the airship. He's like one of the fastest swimmers in the game. It's fucking crazy. I got Brother there? Yeah. And then Wedge at the Lucas Stadium. The key is they're free agents. So being free agents means that they are not tied to any team, and you don't have to wait until their contract is up. So you can just hire them whenever you want, and then if you have like maybe like about 2,000 gil each, then it's easy. Man, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I will break the mold on that one. Brother creeps me the fuck out in that game. Now that's entirely valid. Yeah, Brother is fucking weird. And it is now a 0-8. Shit. After this game, I'm gonna go get a little bit of a snack to eat. So we'll continue more blitzballing after this. We only got like 10 seconds, or more like 5 seconds before the game is over, anyways. I don't understand the logic that these characters are doing with the Wither, like all the passes, and they're just gonna sacrifice their HP for it, you know? Yeah, see, easy. Oh, he's Gosnell leveled up. Man, this is going great. They're just so invincible. Bloppa got rehired. I don't give a shit. Okay, we're gonna save. I am gonna take a bit of a snack break, because this is how I keep my energy up. Aronso playing Blitzball in here. I thought kitties hate water. I don't really know. Well, that's not entirely true. Tigers love water. I don't know if they'd go underwater with it, but that I know some big cats really do like it. All right, I'm gonna go get a food. I'll be right back.
I love you.
Alrighty, I got myself some caffeine. Kamaria's kitty, though, you can... You know, now that I think about it, having Kamari as an agent in this game would actually be kind of badass. Okay, let's play some more Blitzball. Wow. We're going against the Guados. The Guados stand no chance whatsoever. I can give something else to Wedge. How about we give you... I'm gonna give you regen. That'd be kind of nice. Brother, how about you have... I'm not giving him shot because I don't need him for an actual goalie. I'm gonna give him anti-venom. Alright, perfect. I was actually thinking of Strangers of Paradise. Oh, really? Have you played that one before, dude? Hmm. Dang good game. And the memes. Oh, you mean, Killing Chaos? And he's like, I don't give a fuck who you are. Dude, I love that game. That game is so funny. Like, it's memeable on purpose. I really like it. Also, these guys are faster than Brother. Oh, you guys also have shit, stats. And just the Limp Bizkit headphones music. I think it was on purpose. The things that they do with that game, it's actually, I don't know if it's like intentionally hilarious or not, but I get a real kick out of it. I know, I love that game. That game's funny. You know what? I think I will not break. I will pass. We're gonna pass to Titus. I'll be like, no. I think you're actually correct about that. I think she would very, very much enjoy that. It's really fun. Nope, I have a great time with that. I think I would agree with you on that one for sure. All right, we're gonna eject shot because we're a little piece of shit. Yeah, this is gonna take a few hours. But that's just, there's nothing to, you can't avoid that. They're still pretty fast. Their pass and their pass is just the best thing about the Guados. Everything else is shit. He got 13 shot, which is somewhat dangerous, but we should be fine. Although he's gonna pass like a moron. Okay, yeah, I bet he got that, yeah. Okay, we're going to break. Man, okay. That's actually really not good stats for Zealots. Okay, we're going to go ahead and just break for both of them. We'll pass. Yeah, see, we're fine. Okay. How about we give it to Wedgie? I mean, Jack Garland is basically John Final Fantasy because kind of crazy. That's a very apt description, though. I mean, I think it is. Alright, we're going to go ahead and, we're going to break paw. We're going to shoot. We're going to wither shot. We should make it. Yeah, there we go. Got it. The Guado kind of suck too. I mean, they got pretty decent shooting stats, but their pass stats, what's the good thing about them? Wedge is definitely going to have that ball. What do you think of the new Star Fox? Dude, I'm really I'm actually like legitimately very excited for it. I'm probably not gonna pre-order it because I'm not a pre-order kind of person. But I'm very oh, that's bad. Okay. They're probably gonna break through. But I'm probably gonna buy it day one, or just see what the reviews will look like, and then just buy it maybe like a week later. Yeah, I've never been a big pre-order kind of person because you never know if it's just gonna be a shit product, anyways. You know. Did I beat the game yet? Unfortunately, I have not, dude. So I am probably gonna go beat the main story before I start doing some of the post-game shit. I'll probably go do that. Not my favorite look, but I love how the environments look graphically, especially if you're comparing the old Star Fox graphics and the new ones. And I understand like a lot of people are really not vibing with the designs of the. Man, I really have that. Yeah, I'm a little fucked here. Nope, I ain't fucked at all. Wow. Yeah, yeah, I know a lot of people like really don't like the character design. I think it's actually pretty good too. It's an intentional stylistic choice, and I respect that. I mean, it's not like because I think a lot of people are just so used to the fact that the character looks like cartoon mascot character, like very cartoony, and that's what a lot of people have with their opinions about Nintendo. But it's something different. They're trying something different, and I respect that. Oh, wait. I'm just going to just burn the time. Yeah. I like how Cat looks, though. I think if they use the designs to another Smash, we'd get when I'd be laughing. That's probably... Well... I don't know. I guess that would be up to Sakurai, but I'm saying, like, you know, characters like Solid Snake, that's happened before, too. Thank you for wasting your points, Foxlin. Faxlin, I'm hope. Oh, by the way, Foxlin, we're just playing Blitzball. We're in no spoilers at all. I'm literally just playing a water. I'm basically playing water soccer. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this for a few hours, so everything is spoiler safe right now. Just peeking in for randomness. Oh, thank you for peeking in. Thank you for like doing one of these in the camera. Water Pollo Soccer. That's whenever you drown a chicken. Thank you for peeking. Remastered. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's right. Foxwing, what day are you going to be playing FF8? I want to be there for the first time you play it. It's going to be great. I'm going to do normal. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm really excited for you to play that. We are going to... Let's pass. I don't know if I'm going to make it necessarily, but it doesn't even matter, because we're still... Yeah, we made it plenty of time. And probably going to have 3 of them. Yeah, okay. So we're going to break. We are going to jack shot because that's fun. Okay. We got it. See, that's why I think it's really important to get the jack shot, because it just bypasses 2 guards, you know. And I also want to point out the fact that even if you fuck up the jack shot thing at the, on the ship, you can go back and get it later. Oh yeah, brother is he's withered right now, isn't he? Which is fine. He doesn't need his attack stat. You know, I'm fine with this because that means our goalie gets a chance to get some experience. Yep, see, no chance. No chance. I think I'm gonna try to do a shot with wedge just because I'm a little shit stain. Alright, we're gonna... let's break them both, actually. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's shoot. Let's do a wither shot. Yeah, no chance. You know, I think it probably also behooves me to plug in my phone and get a chargeable or waiting. Because there's really no point in having it out right now.
Here we go!
Ooh, Tanami, thank you for the hat. Oh, shit! We're gonna break. That's easy enough to do. We're gonna pass the wedgie. We're gonna break again. We're gonna pass to... I'm not sure who we're gonna pass to yet, actually. We'll do Titus. Titus can just do Jack Shot again. Oh, shit! I forgot. He has, like, no pass energy. I should have done Brother. Oops. Oh, Titus has, like, no attack either. Doesn't matter because the time's up. And he just got hit in the nuts. Alright. Everybody leveled up there. Damn. Zazzy just expired and they rehired him. Okay, cool. Wow, how the fuck did the Fangs beat the Albed Sykes 3-0? If anything with the new Star Fox, I hope it does well enough to get a sequel that isn't just 64 again, and also get more people into the franchise. We also have center attack formation. Nice. I think the one thing that I want to see about it is, like, again, I think it's really great how the control scheme is the same with the original Star Fox 64. So the thing that I would want to see is people being able to actually have, like, you know, having a different game would be great. But having the gateway to play the older game... Fucking son of a bitch, Chai! Oh my gosh, damn it! Thank you. Thank you for that little plush toad hat. I love you, buddy. Why do I get some feeling if they do a sequel, they will retcon Adventures? See, what I would be okay with doing on that, Jason, is... You know how, like, Pokemon games have a lot of, branching timelines? And shit like that. I would be okay with them doing like an alternate timeline, and still making Adventures canon for some people, you know, where it's like subjective. I'll be okay with that. Also, yeah, go check out Jason. Okay, we're on the second half of the league now, I'm pretty sure, so this should be a lot easier. His pass is actually pretty fucking good. It's not as good as Brothers, though. Yeah, get on my level. He's so fast, he just has that one person. Also, I probably should have just passed. Oh, never mind, we're good. Alright. Titus. Do it. See, you keep leveling up Titus more and more. He'll have the HP to keep doing Jek shots. I'm going to break. I'm going to shoot. And I'm going to... I think I'm going to normal this one, actually. Yeah, because there's, like, no way. No way! There's, like, no point sacrificing the HP if you don't have to, you know? Thank you for the toad hat. No, I really do like that you guys enjoy the toad hat so much. Thank you. Grob's pass is actually pretty damn good. At least Abyss shouldn't be able to get past the goalie. You know what? Nah. I don't see any point in taking HP out right now. Abyss is a little fast, though. We're going to drain tackle it. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm going to... We're going to break Grob. We're going to pass. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get out of that. I mean, there's no way they're getting past Zealots either. Great defensive utility. Alright. However, I have this shit to deal with. That's fine. Well, okay, that's not fine. He should wake up here in a little bit. Rop is just a tank. We're gonna break. He's got like no shit to deal with. I think the best idea would be go to Wedge. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gonna break Grob. We're gonna shoot. I see no reason to Wither Shot. We have plenty of HP. I think being able to no-brain Blitzball and actually focusing on the chat, that's also going to be kind of a nice thing we have tonight. So, I hope everybody's, I hope everybody really is having a good time and feeling okay today. No way. He's shooting from over the half goal. Yeah. So yeah, if you're having a good time, I appreciate you hanging out. It's a nice thing to be able to see so much support tonight, and everybody's been incredibly kind with it too, so thank you. Alright, I think I'm going to give this to... I'm going to give it to Rop. Fuck it. Yeah, I forgot Zealots has, like, no pass. We're going to break. Let's pass it to Titus. As soon as Titus gets a hold of that ball, there is no stopping him. I think he's just as fast as everybody else. However, nobody is here. Alright. We're going to normal shot it again. Venom pass. The hell that's supposed to be? Oh. Well, that's kind of bad for Titus, though, isn't it? Yeah, he got poisoned. Fuck. Yeah, Zealots is an actual unit. Okay, we're gonna go and just keep swimming out. Grob is like level 7, so no wonder his stats are good. else that we can get now? No. He has Venom Shop. I don't really give a shit about that. No, there's, I don't think there's anything different I can do that would just wouldn't be any better. That would be better. Sounds fine. We're gonna No, wait, no, they can't block this. Also, Brother has actually a pretty reasonable shoot. He is reasonable, but it's not as good as Wedge or Titus. I'm just gonna pass. Yeah, there's no way. No way they're gonna block that. I think this time now we're gonna break Grob. We're gonna shoot. There still is absolutely no reason for me to do anything special like a Eject Shot because their catch is so bad. See? I also like talking out loud during the Blitzball game because it helps me kind of process what I'm doing a little bit better too. And kind of narrating the process behind my thought patterns. So I am also getting a little tired of his Venom Pass, but like Dixon. He's not getting past all three of them. There's just no chance in hell. Especially whenever he's shooting like that, like an idiot. The hell is the matter with you, dude? Bixen has like no attack too. Also he has no pass. I'm gonna go with the Zealots. I probably should have dribbled it. Zealots has like no stats too. We're just gonna go and just let him just do it. Oh! Let's have another score for Titus. Okay, now I think it's time for a Eject Shot. There's no way he's going to stand up to it either. I was actually kind of surprised that Wedge didn't get that ball. Although I'm pretty sure Brother might have a chance. Nope, he did not get it. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. How about this HP just got demolished? Jeez. We're gonna break for Grob. I'm gonna hope for the best. There we go. Alright. Also, Wedges... Yeah, I think we can do this, because the other one only has one block. There we go. Doram, yeah, Doram doesn't stand a chance. We are going to shoot. We're gonna do regular. No way. We're just getting better and better because our stats are just getting higher and higher. Abyss? Yeah, Abyss is like no stats. Although, I really don't have any stats for that either. Okay, let's do Brother. I'm surprised Grav actually made it. Alright, we're gonna pass to Titus again. Yeah, Titus has less people on his buzz, so... Holy shit, hi Lance, thank you for the 30 stream streak, dude. That's fucking amazing. Thank you. How are you doing, bud? Alright, I don't think we're gonna make the goal because we're gonna run out of time anyway, so that's fine. Yep, they let me do it. I didn't figure. Wait, okay, I was gonna say they're not gonna let me finish the animation, right? How you doing tonight, man? How's your Mother's Day? I'm doing pretty good. We're just hanging out with some Blitzball right now, actually. Also, if you haven't followed Lance the Master, he really is the Keyblade Master. I saw your video, by the way. It was great. Yeah, I saw it this morning whenever I woke up. Yeah, Lance does a lot of really cool challenges with Kingdom Hearts. Alright, so I think we have 4 more games and we get the status reels. Yeah, I wonder if we're hanging out. Also, I think I need to remember to actually follow you on YouTube, actually. Yeah, I'm glad it was solid. What did you, if you don't mind me asking, what did you end up doing? Well, we just kind of hung out with my family and had some dinner, and we got to basically watch my mom play Horizon. It was really fun to watch. Yes, I did. I mean, I'm going to make a more formal announcement on Blue Sky, the other social medias, whenever I get done today. And probably announce at some point. But yeah, we're officially going to try to partner push, dude. I'm really excited. And I'm excited no matter the outcome. So that's, you know, fingers crossed, but it's going to be good. I've got nothing but optimism in my brain right now. So I think I've mentally trained myself to be okay with it no matter what. Oh yeah, the Killica Beasts. These guys are going to get their asses kicked. I forgot. Okay, this guy is absolutely no chance. You're a valid and success winner. Exactly. It does, you know, it's just going to be fine no matter what. Again, it's just, the worst case scenario is just a no. And life goes on, you know? But I'm feeling pretty happy about it, though. I just feel like goals, going for goals is always something very healthy. I am going to shoot Jet Shock. We've got 3 people on me. Yeah, I'm fine. Kulukan almost got me, though. Shit. I forgot the Killica Beast stats are actually pretty bad. Also, Nizarut's, his catch is pretty bad. Like 7. I'm trying to remember, Lands. You played Blitzball before, haven't you? Okay, Blitzball is a lot of fun if you wait until the end of the game, until the end game, so you can hire a lot of free agents. It's a lot of fun. You're a hater. Okay, that's understandable. A lot of people have problems with this, and I can totally see that. I still think the way they introduce you to Blitzball is kind of shit, though. I agree with that. That is terrible the way they just throw you into the lion's den without even really doing anything. Alright, we are going to... We're gonna break. Pass. Alright, give it to Titus. But also potentially a skill issue thing. You could do the thing that I did. Remember that glitch I did where you make one goal and you're able to just hide behind the goalie and then just wait for the win? That's what I do. Like I was saying when I did it the first time, if I was a sports watcher watching this in the indie universe, I'd be pissed seeing that. Alright, we're gonna do a normal shot. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna get the shot no matter what. 7 catch is terrible. Yeah, that's my advice for anybody who ever wants to try to get into Blitzball. I'd say wait until endgame. You have easier access to a lot of free agents with very good stats. Yeah, Brother, who's on the airship. Wedge in Luca Stadium, and you have Rop in the agency. You also have Zealots and Jumal in Luca. There's a lot of great players you can get there. Yeah, these guys' stats are terrible. It's because we're also making sure everybody's getting attention and leveling up. We're going to go ahead and just drain that out, actually. Hell yeah. Hey, Xerxes, welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How was your stream, my friend? How's it going? Tell me all about the wonderful shit that you did on your stream today. Also, you playing some Metroid Prime Remastered. I admittedly think I want to try to get more into Metroid myself, but that'll probably come at a later point whenever I do more retro achievements for it. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Xerxes, how was your stream? Everybody who has not followed Xerxes games, check it out, because you can't go wrong with Metroid Prime. And if anybody who's never been in here before, meeting me for the first time, howdy. I typically go by JB, and we are playing some Final Fantasy X International with Retro Achievements. And if you don't know what Retro Achievements is like, it's basically a much more in-depth achievement system than you would see for modern game consoles and Steam. And I play a lot of my favorite retro games under that. So if you haven't checked it out yet, there's my link there in the description and the JB Robo link there. Check it out if you like. But yeah, tell me all about Metroid Prime. I want to hear all about how it was. Also, Rop is kind of a bit of a beast. How is my pass? My pass is pretty good. Okay, let's give it the Wedge. But yeah, I want to hear all about it. Also, if anybody does need to go ahead and raid and run, and you need to get to bed, because it's like 1:20 in the morning here where I'm at. But yeah, please don't let me keep you. Anybody who came with the raid, if you got to raid and run, please do everything you can to take care of yourself. I appreciate you bringing the community over here, absolutely. And we are, I mean, it's not an official announcement yet, but we are doing a partner push now. So anybody who leaves a lurk up, hangs out, lurks, just, you know, just having a good time in here, I appreciate the support. So thank you very much. Thank you again for the raid, too. Thank you for JP Door. I love that emote, dude. I love the artist who did that. Yeah, we're currently doing some blitzball right now, and I gotta grind a lot of matches out to get all the rewards I can get. Which, again, really not that bad. Especially when you have a character like the characters I have here right now. You know, I think I'm going to take all 4 of them out. I'm going to be a ballsy little motherfucker. We're going to break both of, no, we're not. We're going to break one. We're going to eject shot it again. We're going to go ahead and just let one of the blocks happen, because there's no way 7 catch is going to block it. Yeah, see, no way. No way. Last minute goal before the halftime, too. You know, and I'm also stopping and looking about it. I don't think the Blitzball Stadium looks that much different than the remaster either. See, their levels are good, but their stats are terrible. Also, Titus is level 10. Okay, let's do that. I want to see what Titus has available to him now that we did that. I don't think we have really anything else to really get. Wither Shot, Regen. I think Zealots gets something else too. Yeah. Okay, next page. I think I'm going to do... What does High Risk do? No, we're not going to do that. I don't really care about experience. I think I'm going to do Wither Tackle. Yeah, okay. Now the only thing we need to do is have Jumal get a second slot for his goalie, which super goalie is more than enough, but... Yeah, I think I'm going to dribble that. I think I kind of want to give Wedge a chance here, actually. We're not going to break. We're going to pass. Yeah, I think Wedge can handle this. Okay, considering the attack stat there. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna shoot. I think I'm gonna wither shot it. Just have a little bit of reassurance. Yeah, that was a smart play. Yeah, statistically speaking, the Kilika Beast stats, they are inferior to mine in every way, like literally every way. I think I've got 3 guys on me. Okay, we're gonna break 2 of them. We're gonna shoot, a wither shot. I think I'm actually gonna be fine. Yeah, we're good. Wedge is great offense. He literally got another goal in like within 30 seconds of the next play. I think I'm going to break Verosia. We're going to go and give another shot to Titus. This should be far enough. I mean, it shouldn't be too far. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're basically just going to do the same thing as last time. Fuck it. I mean, there's no way they're going to get it. Because these are routes just that terrible. Okay, I'm actually kind of surprised that brother got that. We're going to break DM, pass, normal. We should be fine. No, we're not. Hey, thanks for the shout out. Hey, I'm doing really well, man. Xerxes, tell me about your stream, man. I saw you were playing some Metroid Prime. And I hope you've been having a good time with it, dude. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Let me not forget that if you need to go ahead and take care of yourself, or you did go ahead and do that, I would appreciate that either way. But yeah, I'm thanking you again for the raid. Yeah, we're doing some Blitzball right now. And honestly, I'm kind of killing everybody in Blitzball right now. Have you played FF10 before, dude? Okay, we're gonna break. We're gonna go and pass the tie. You know what? No, actually, I think I'm gonna pass it to. I'm gonna pass it to. Yeah, nah. Pass it to Titus. Not a huge fan of Blitzball myself. I can see how they tried to evolve beyond the card games. I can appreciate it, but it's really not for me. And that is, there's so many people I know who just do not vibe with Blitzball, and I think it's entirely acceptable because I think the learning curve, there's a bit of a high learning curve for Blitzball, in my opinion. Because they don't do a good job easing you into it. They give you instructions, quick controls, and they throw you into the hardest match in the entire game. It's kind of shit. Yeah, throwing yourselves right into like statistically the best team in the league, the Goers, is really rough for a first playthrough. I promise I am all good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I sure will take care. Yeah, of course, man. Thank you again. It was good. We beat a tough boss. Boss. I don't know how to word correctly. But yeah, I'm doing very good, man. It was a wonderful Mother's Day. If you celebrated Mother's Day, it was a good one for you too, man. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that Metroid's going very well. I would like to actually try Metroid, Super Metroid, on my own time eventually. You know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna do Wither Tackle. Yeah, the Luca Goers. I mean, I think the Albed Sykes, I think, are a tougher team overall. But it's still the hardest match in the game because the Auroch stats are just that bad. So, the only real shot you're going to have to be able to actually beat the Goers is basically in the second half, score a goal with the Jek shot if you can. And then just basically... Ew, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? I'm probably going to lose the ball. Yep, I sure am. Oh, that's fine. But, yeah, statistically speaking, compared to the Luca Goers, the Aurochs really are as bad as the game says they are. They really are bad. The way they force you to potentially lose one of the good skills for the game before you... Yeah, they don't even really... Yeah, they give you this Jek shot before you're able to actually play Blitzball properly. So you're like, what am I going to do with this? And then again, you can't load your Jek shot until the second half anyways. So you're also basically fighting an uphill battle right out of the gate because the best you can do is just get Titus as close to the goal as possible and then shoot it. I think it's terrible the way they ease you into it. Absolutely. Kulukan has got signed back in. Okay. We did 8-0 the beast. That's fucking crazy. Bada, I don't give a shit. No. Yeah, so if you're willing to invest time in the Aurochs, they do have very great stats when you get to like level 88 or 80 to 90. But are you really going to be playing Blitzball that long? I mean, unless you really like it. At least it isn't Tetra Master. Hey, I defend Tetra Master a little bit. I do think that the way they do the stats in that one is a lot shittier than they do Triple Triad. Tetra Master is basically an RNG fest. Even if you have better stats, you can still lose. Okay, we've got the Albed Sykes again, and Nimruk probably has a better catch this time, so... I think statistically speaking, we're still beating them. At least Brother's able to get the ball easily. So we have Blappa. Blappa, I think we'll be fine. We're going to dribble that. Best card, but potentially you'll lose to the very... Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of shit how the RNG rule established in that card game is not... It's not nearly as good as before. Okay, we're going to go in... We're going to go in pass. Titus is in a very good spot. Wedge is still asleep, unfortunately. Okay, we're going to go into a Jek shot because there's no way... Well, Nimruk could block it. See, Nimruk's stat... That's why a lot of people think Nimruk is one of the best players in the game. He is probably, for stat, probably the best goalie. But Keepa can be really good, too, if you stick with him. Just why you want to stick with him that long? Fuck! He blocked it. Yeah, I still think the Sykes are still the hardest team. I mean, the Goers overall I think are, but I don't know, these guys are still pretty rough. We're basically just repeatedly going to be doing the Jek shot until we can make a goal in through the goalie. I don't think Wedge is going to be waking up this match either. I don't remember how long nap tackle lasts. Damn it, how does he keep blocking that? It's been going pretty good, Dynastic. I've been actually surprisingly enjoying a lot of Blitzball. Hope it's been a good night for you, man. Yeah, I've actually been really enjoying this. It's just that their goalie alone is really painful. The only bad thing with Triple Triad is if you mess up and spread horrible rules. I have seen so many people not really understand the mechanics behind that, and they actually spread random, and basically losing some of their best cards because of that shit too. Why is he passing? Hey, Revealer, welcome in, man. How are you doing? They added this. Wait. If this is a inside joke, I don't know if I'm privy to this. What do you mean they added it to Crimson Desert? Is Blizzball's not actually in it, is it? That'll be really cool, though. Alright, I'm going to pass. Let's go past the Wedge. Wedge actually might be a heroic goalie here. Yeah, this game has also aged very well. I think it has. Okay, we're going to go for Wither Shot. Maybe we can get Nimrook down maybe just a little bit. Hey, there we go. The Blitzball games are challenging. I think they get... So they're very challenging to do if you decide you want to try doing that stuff at the first available opportunity. I think this is much easier if you decide to wait until endgame, because then you have a lot more access to good players. Yeah, one of my friends, she was playing a lot of Crimson Desert a little while ago, and it looked really fun. Are you playing like under... Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's basically polos, water polo mixed with soccer and football. That's basically what they do. And you're talking about Quidditch. Quidditch doesn't have... I mean, Quidditch has a lot of those, you know, mechanics like the other bludgers, or those fucking things are called, or those big balls. And they also don't have a golden snitch. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get this past him. No, I didn't think so. Man, we got a stalemate right now. Yeah, it's basically football, soccer, and water polo basically just tied into one. Titus, is there anything else you can do for a goal here? Yeah, the fact that we didn't get any scores on the Albed Sykes is... You know, I think I'm actually going to go and just retract my earlier statement. I think the Sykes are the hardest characters to play against. Yeah, I think they're better than the Luca Goalers, especially Nimrook. Alright, Blappa. Blappa, you say you have no chance. We have an ad break coming in about... Ew, that's nasty. Okay. You have an ad break coming here pretty soon. Like I said, we're playing a lot of Blitzball tonight, so you better get comfy. Ew, there's so much bullshit with the RNG on this. Hey, we made one. Fuck you, Nimrook. If Nimrook actually gets a free agent, I'm gonna go get him. Puh. Home. Yeah, like the Albed's home got blown up. Yeah. I still can't believe he got that. Alright, look how... you know what? I am going to pass. I see no reason using Wither Pass. I got a hangnail. Ow. That really hurts. Okay, we're gonna break Jutta. We're gonna go shoot. We're gonna pray we can get Wither Shot in. If Wedge can get a shot on Nimrook, that'd be great. Hey! There we go. That's really exciting. And Wedge just being a complete Chad again. We can break that. Yeah, pass. Oh no. Never mind. His pass of 3 just got halved. Okay. Ooh, Rop got it. Barrack, I forgot Rop is actually really not that. Let's go ahead and break. Let's pass. Okay, so we made it. We made it. Okay. We're just basically gonna just Jack shot it again, because why not? Because maybe the more stats he gets, maybe the better will be against Nimrook next time. There we go. So I was just getting some bad RNG last time. Too bad his pass is already shit. Wow, his pass. Why did I do that? His pass is 1. Sheesh. Well, it's not like he's gonna get away with it, so. Especially he has literally everybody on him. We're gonna break the Bloppa. I'm going to pass. I think I'm going to pass to Titus and just go for another tech shot. Worked at 12 hours, so it's good to find... Ooh, if you're going to get some bed here pretty soon, man, I hope you get some good rest. Oh, jeez. Okay, you know what? His passes... You know what? I'm just going to just say, fuck it. I'm going to go for... I don't think it's going to make it, but I might as well. There's no way it's going to make it. I'm too far away. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so that's 2 games, 1 against the Albed Sykes, which is really good. Our stats are still better than them. Oh, except for Nimrook. Verosia, they rehired him. Okay. Lackham, they rehired her. Okay. Alright, we have 2 more games for the league and then we're done. Well, we're done with status reels. We still got to do a tournament and another league because we still got to get the sigil and the Aurochs reel. How much time until I have an ad break? Okay, I'm gonna go take an ad break now. Okay, I'll be right back. You know how it is with snacks and all that. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. Let me plug myself back in. I've got, what I say, 2 more? And then I'm going to be doing the next tournament. Which, in all actuality, it's really not that bad. I don't even remember if I saved or not. I told them I could fight, but they said they'd get off the ship. Sid had become quite the fox, treating me like an old man. Well, it's because you are an old man, dude. Alright. More Blitzball. Also, welcome back. We're going against the Ronso Fangs. This is going to be another shutout. Oh, wait, hang on. He's got another slot here. I don't really have anything for him to do, so never mind. He's got something new. No, he doesn't. Never mind. Okay, Titus and Jumal are just basically out-leveling everybody else, it seems like. Wow, I can't believe Wedge actually got that. I have made my... Thank you for making your bed, Mel. Mel, I hope it's been a good night for you. Sorry about you accidentally resetting again. That made me laugh, but it was like, oh my gosh, that you poor person. Alright, I am going to give... you know what? Fuck it, let's give it to Titus. Okay, I believe I'm going to break Urga. I'm going to shoot. And I'm going to do normal, because why not? There we go. Again, you're wither passing when you really don't need to. Well, at least he's dribbling. That's actually a pretty smart move, I guess. Try spinning. That's a cool trick. Or a good trick. Sorry, I didn't quote Star Wars right, which is shameful of me. I think I'm going to Wither Tackle, because fuck you. I think I'm going to go for Titus. You know, I probably should have just gone for Wedge, actually. Because Wedge, you know what, Wedge, you get it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. You made very good progress otherwise. For example, I covered around 90% of the entire map. Oh, for Aria of Sorrow. Do you get rewards for doing that in Castlevania games, or no? Man, I fucked up. She's gonna catch that. Yep. It ain't gonna matter because attack is halved anyways. Or his energy is, rather. You're gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, like for the retro achievements. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, we trained her HP. Cool. I gotta imagine, like, I know about Symphony of the Night, or maybe some of the other ones, they have the thing where you can get more than 100% done. Like Inverted Castle, whatever it's called. I know you can do that. Oh, wait, he's got a good pass. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna pass. And we're gonna go past a Wedge. Wedge could get a little bit of a challenge here. Alright, we are going to break. We're going to shoot. I'm going to do normal. This is game number 9 of 10 of the league, though. I don't think he's going to make that, is he? Nope, he's not. And his block is halved, which really doesn't matter because his block is shit anyways. Got a lot of HP for that, though. He is probably going to shoot. And then we get some more experience for our goalie. You know what? That's fine. Really? Wow. I can't believe the Ronsos actually got the first goal on me the entire season. It's already almost over. Wow. Well, hot damned. Alright, Titus, Tidy Whitey, go for it. Alright, we're going to just destroy these people with a jack shot. Last of the Ronso. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's like 5 more of these guys. Well, I mean, not to spoil anybody about FF10 too, but they also show more Ronso in that too. But that's beside the point. It's almost like Seymour didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Ooh, Wedge got another one. Nice. Wedge, do you have anything else you can do? Yeah, you do. How much does Nat Pass cost you? 510. No fucking way. I don't even have that much. I'm gonna bet him shot it. There we go. Okay. I cannot believe the Ronso actually got a goal on me. I'm pretty sure Brother's gonna block this. Yeah, easy. There we go. Excuse me. Sometimes whenever you have something going down the wrong pipe, it's a little uncomfortable. Yeah, they're not going to break them at all. Ooh, actually, he's going to get that ball. We're going to keep passing to Titus, because Titus is about the same level as Wedge now, so I think he could use a bit of development. I'm going to break Urga. We're going to shoot. We're going to do regular. Oh, hey, Keem, thank you for the flower, dude. What's going on? How you doing, fella? Yeah, I figured that's not going to be very good for him, so that's fine. I think we're playing the Guados, and then I think the league's over. Actually, we're smashing the Ronsos. Yeah, the Ronso Fangs. I got a bunch of really good characters from free agent pool, and we're kind of like wrecking everybody. That was goal there they got there. That is the only goal any team has gotten on me the entire league so far. Yeah, I got Wedge, Brother. I got a lot of really good characters from Luca. Their last names are there, right? That's true. He's like, hi, my name is JB Human, basically. Alright, Titus, how about you have it again? Yeah, Brother is probably the single... Well, he's not the most important, but he's probably... You know, he's a very important character that we've been having in the game so far. I'm going to shoot. I'm going to do this. Like JB Human. Or Finn the... Or is it Frank the Human? You almost remembered my name. I have approximate knowledge of many things. I like that scene. It's like that season 1 episode. Frank the Human. He has approximate knowledge of most things. I still don't understand why he's doing special techniques whenever he's just going to break all of us first. Basic Ronso has a pretty shit shot, I guess. Yeah, I was Wither Tackle him. Fuck you. I'm gonna pass to... Let's pass to Titus. I think we can make it. Yeah, there we go. Because the eject shot just takes so long to go through. Well, if the timer doesn't run out, at least we made it. This bird's like a half hour. Or half a like 30 seconds. Hey, we still made it though, like within 2 seconds to spare, which is more like less than a second. Maybe for the 35 stream streak, dude. Thanks for woo. My favorite character. There we go. That's game. Yeah, his shot's getting really good. So's Wedge's. Okay, Barrick is signed back on. And that's it. Okay. Okay, one more game and then the league will be over. Then we have status reels. And we're going against the... Yeah, the Guado Glories. Okay. These guys will be easy. There really isn't anything else I can learn from them right now, is there? No. And then we gotta do a tournament with 3 matches to get the Aurochs reels. And then we gotta re-sign our characters and go get a Jupiter Sigil. Why are you shooting? Good grief, man. The AI does some incredibly questionable plays. Alright, we're gonna... Let's break them both. Fuck it. Let's break him again. Okay, brother, how about you take it? Yeah, I'll do brother. Yeah, that's the only kind of shortcoming about Wedge, as his pass is pretty terrible. At least the Guado's attack stats are awful. I mean, I think the best one is a 10. See, I don't even think they're going to stand much of a chance on that, to be honest with you. They may block with the first one. I think I still make it. Nope, I did not make it because he's got super goalie, so we're not going to make it. Yeah, no way is brother not getting that ball. Yeah, we're going to keep giving the ball to Wedge, because Wedge could use a level up. His energy is not that good, but because it got halved, but it's fine. You know, okay, we made it. Okay, cool. I thought I wasn't going to be able to make it, but we definitely are now, because his catch being halved is great. There we go. We're going to break. We're going to go ahead and pass the brother again. Yeah, we're going to try to get Wedge a little bit better off. I think I'm going to go ahead and pass. This pass is just that good. I probably would have been okay with the other break too, honestly. Oh, this guy is so fucked. I've got so much HP, I might as well just do the Venom shot anyways. Yeah. He's got 4 guys on him. Okay, that's not good. I think I'm going to break all of them. I don't think I'm going to make it. Yeah, there's like 4 guys on me. No way. No way! I just broke through 4 guys. If it would have been 5 guys, that would have actually been delicious, but, you know. I think I'm actually going to pass a Titus. Let's break, and then we'll check shot. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, the goalie, he's gotten over his wither. Oh, shit. Actually not good. Brother being down is really bad. We'll be fine. It's already almost halftime anyways. You know what? I keep forgetting Zealots is good on offense, and that is pretty much it. Because even Aguado is going to be able to break his defense. Yeah, see? Are you... Oh, I was going to say, are you really going to shoot? But he's only got a stat of 1. Ooh, yeah, Wedge got a lot of experience there. I don't think there's really anything else I can really do here besides switch it off. Also, I'm going to switch off my earplugs. Hopefully without them continuing the next part of the game. There we go. Okay, Nav got it again. I really don't want him to fall asleep again. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're going to give the ball back to Titus. That guy has like no... I don't even know why he's defensive if he has like no offensive stats. Yeah, 3 just isn't going to cut it. No break. Checked. See, now Titus has plenty of HP to do it now, too. There we go. I actually thought you were going to get that for a second. At least Zazzy's shoot is actually somewhat decent. He is going to shot. Okay, I'm going to drain tackle him. Fuck you. Rob's kind of a bit of a defensive beast too, so... we're going to break them both. Dribble. Yeah, these guys have like no attack. I will break them both again. We're going to go and pass. Okay, let's just do another shot. Like, no big deal, right? There we go. Yeah, the only downside of the eject shot, it takes like 2 birthdays in order to get it all the way down as far as the animation. Yeah, no way. No way is Wedge not getting that. Let's break them both. I think I'm going to go ahead and pass to Titus after this too, so we can just go into another goal. Yeah, Wedge's energy is also really high. I should definitely, whenever I have to rehire him, I should definitely get more used to him being able to just break through defenses like that. Okay, we'll break. We'll just do another eject shot. Fuck it. Ugh, excuse me. No chance. Brother got it for some reason. Okay. Okay, we're gonna break. Yeah, we'll break the paw. We'll pass. And we're just gonna do something normal. Also, thank you for the wasting your points, Jason. Hopefully that was worth the 500. It always is. Yeah, whenever you're just going circles around these guys, it's kind of crazy. And I'm going to... I think I'm going to normal. Yeah, when you're you're able to just do normal shots this late into the season and have no resistance. Wow, I actually did not expect him to catch that, actually. There we go. Alright, that's, I'm pretty sure it's the end of the league. Yeah, Titus got so many shots out, he definitely leveled up. Alright, Agar got re-signed. Jutta got re-signed. Bixen did not get re-signed. Otta left, got re-signed by... Hey, Jasu! Man, now you're gonna understand what failure feels like again. Yeah, 20 goals for Wedge and 37 for Titus. We blew him out of the water. Alright, league season over. We ended the season #1. We have the status reels. And we also got an item for being the top scorer. Okay, so we have status reels finally. We got to do a tournament and basically make it so we get Aurochs reels to show up. Okay. Alright, so we're done with one season. We still have to do another season, though, because we have to get the Jupiter Sigil. I don't want that. So I think what we have to do is leave and come back until the tournament resets. And then it'll be Aurochs reels. Elixir, okay. So if it doesn't reset again, then I'll see how we can reset that. We might have to do exhibitions too. Yeah, so we're going to have to basically do an exhibition until it resets, which is fine. Well, you know what? Maybe if I, hang on, if I reset the game soft lock it, let me see if that works. Let's try that. No, we're gonna have to do exhibition until we reset it. Okay, so let's just do, we'll just do this until we just until it shows up. So as soon as we get the ball, we'll forfeit and just re-roll it. And then we're gonna have to do a reset on our data and rehire them in order to get the Jupiter Sigil. Oh, let's forfeit. Fuck it. Fuck you guys. Well, that didn't work. How do you reset it? Oh, okay. It's if you exit every 4 or 5 times, it'll reset it. Okay. So we just got to keep leaving and coming back, and then it'll reset. Okay. 4 or 5 times it'll reset. Yeah, okay, it's reset. And so we'll just keep leaving and coming back till it shows up. Well, I mean, that means the Auroch reel should show up pretty soon. I don't think the league will reset, though, so we have to reset the data entirely to go get that. There it is. There's the Auroch reels. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and save, and we're going to go do that tournament. Okay, who are we playing first? We're playing the Kilka Beasts. Okay, so we'll be fine. Well, his brother immediately gets it again. Okay, we're gonna break. These guys are gonna be simple as fuck to deal with. Break again. I'm gonna pass to Wedge. I think Wedge should get some points now. Rojin and Kulukan. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do... what is the... Okay, catch of 8. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna do a Wither Shot, too. Damn it! They really got it from me, huh? Wow, I got terrible RNG there. Yeah, they got it with like a 6 difference. I think I'm gonna go back to Wedge again. Wedge can still try to go for a goal here. His HP is like way too large for it to be a real issue too, so. Okay, we're gonna go and break again. We're gonna do another shot. We're gonna do... I think we're gonna do poison shot or venom shot. Oh, I don't have enough HP to do it. Never mind. We still made it though, because we have more than enough shot. I forgot, you can't use techniques while you're poisoned. I don't know why you shot, dude. Okay, I'll pass to Titus. Man, his pass is still terrible. We're going to break DM. We're going to go and do a shoot. We're going to eject shot it. Because why not? Yeah, my HP is almost double what everybody else's is. The only person who isn't 50% away from me is Nizarut. Yeah, I got a terrible goalie. Let's drain tackle him. Yeah, there we go. I've got 3 guys on me. What's his pass? I think his pass will be fine. Yeah, his pass is 13. We'll be fine. Okay. Pass. I am going to give it to Titus again. You know what? Yeah, we will. I think we got more than enough. Yep, barely. Perfect. We'll break. We'll shoot. We'll do normal. Yeah, easy. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's deal with. This guy's stats are terrible. Man. Especially when you're going against a 70 attack character like Wedge. I'm going to go break them both. There we go. We'll do Titus. Titus can just keep going. Okay, we are going to do it again. That's freaking hilarious. Man, how does his shot there is 25? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I like the tournaments only have like, you know, 3 matches, which is why I hired them for 13 matches. I'm also kind of surprised at how weak Titus's attack stat actually is. I thought maybe he'd get the ball. I am going to just swim around. There we go. 0 to 4. See, that at least that person's level 10. Wedge is also level 14. The other's got the level 12. Jamal is the only one that's like falling behind because like the ball almost never gets to him. What has brother got? Let's do Venom Pass because he's just good at passing in general. Okay, what does he have? This is Rop, right? Yeah. I already have Drain Tackle too, don't I? Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna Wither Tackle him. There we go. And then Jamal doesn't have anything else still, does he? No. And look at that, brother has the ball again. I'm going to go ahead and just break. Now he has a couple more bits of utility in order to be able to actually get the ball to Titus. Although I don't think he really needs it. His pass being 21 is already kind of ridiculous. Yeah, easy as pie. Man, just blew it out of the water, literally. You know, there's probably no real reason why I should be playing these matches anymore. Because I could just be going through the, you know, doing that goalie glitch. Ouch. Titus is poisoned. That means you can't jack shot. No way that he wasn't gonna block that. Oh, he's going for it again. I think I'm going to wither tackle you. Fuck you. His shot got halved. Oh, he actually made it. Wow. Did not even realize that. And all of these Kilika guys keep getting the ball. No way. No way am I not going to grab it. Yeah. You know, we're almost done with this tournament anyways. I might as well just give the ball to brother and then just swim to the goalie. I don't think there's any more point in really dragging this out. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Try doing it during the league, and then the tournaments I'm not really worried about. Yeah, I don't see any reason to just keep the games going. Let's just keep doing it like this. I like how the camera's still trying to figure something out here. And then Jamal is just kind of just trying to ignore him. Yeah, it mostly makes me think of how long they can hold their breath underwater like that too, just moving around. You know, I am gonna take an opportunity to stretch while we do that. Maybe you can wake up a little bit. There we go. Okay. So we'll just do it like that from now on. Let's just burn these matches. At least Jumal actually got some experience there. Which really doesn't matter, but... Chasu got hard on for 18 games. Kulukan for 18 games. And we're going to be going after the... I don't know who we're going after next. Alright, let's do game 2. Alright. Alright, match 2 is up against the Goers. Okay. Yeah, there's no point dragging this out anymore. We're just going to go and just finish the tournament. And then we'll do another, like, big college try at the league, and then we'll be done. It's not like we're not going to get a goal, because Grav can't compete either. Say hello. Say hello to me, Pearl. Hello, Pole. Zach, how you doing? Man, you're up at the butt crack of dawn like usual, man. Hopefully it's a good weekend that it was for you. Yeah, how you feeling today? Wait, what am I doing? I gotta make a goal. Shit. I probably should have not done that. I should have gotten a goal done first. Well, at least Wedge can get the ball back pretty easy. Yeah, we'll make one goal, and then we'll just continue on. My wayward son. I actually can't believe that nobody had a way to get to Wedge. Get to Wedgie. How does one obtain a Wedgie board? Okay, Doram, we're going to go ahead and break. Check shot. Perfect. I feel decently rested for once. I'm doing pretty okay. Hopefully, yeah, you're going to be driving while you're sleepy, so I hope you drive safe, man. Things were great. Good weekend. I'm officially partner pushing as of, well, I guess technically this stream, but we're going to be doing a bit more of the actual official push on during the week. And considering how well it might work, I might be squeezing it in a small weekday stream, too. So that's going to be kind of exciting. Yeah, exciting shit to this week, I think. Abyss, I forgot, had a pretty decent shot, too. Too bad his energy's kind of not good compared to Rop's. No, actually, he's shooting. Wow. I think he got it. Perfect. Wingman, have a good rest of your night. I'll see you next time, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. We're going to go and break, because there's no way he's going to get this ball from me. There we go. Yep, all I gotta do is get one goal and just do that. I don't feel any reason why we should just be playing the tournaments like normal, honestly. I'm enjoying this music too. Okay, let's try that again. All I just gotta do is get the ball again, and I'm just gonna just fuck off to the goal again. Oh man, again, I'd be so pissed seeing that. Too bad Grob gets the ball again. Got it. Alright, brother, go ahead and swim out to the sea again and go get that again. We're going to go and break. See, the goers is great to do too because his attack is like nothing. He's like the goers version of Titus, basically. we got an ad break coming too. Yeah, that'll be absolutely nothing. Grob's just like, I just wasted all my entire time doing that. Okay, then it's going to be the Albed Sykes. Wedge, I think I'll hire you for one more game. Brother, too. Rop, I probably should have done 14 instead of 13. Yeah, we want to keep these guys for one more game. There we go. Okay, so let me save again. Okay, I think I have one more match against the Sykes, and then we'll go ahead and have an Aurochs reel. And then we're going to have to reset data until we have the Jupiter Sigil show up. Alright, last match. You know, I didn't even realize Keepa is still here. I think Keepa's contract is like really high too. Map pass. That's not good. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. And how brother completely missed, that's kind of crazy. How is everybody missing these passes? Well, at least actually passed. Well, it doesn't matter because the shot's going to be even higher. Well, that's not good. You're going for a shot. Yeah, spear shot. I'm so fucked. Okay, we'll just go for another goal. Damn. How the hell did he get that? That's fine. We can still salvage this. Nimruk is still out there too, which is really bad. I think we can dribble that. Yeah, a bit of bad luck on that. We're gonna go and pass. Yeah, see, even that doesn't even matter for him. Okay. I don't think... I still don't think I'm gonna do sphere shot. Because Nimruk still has not caught himself up. There we go. Yeah, so we'll get another shot there. We'll go ahead and just coast it. He's probably going to put... If he puts Tyus to sleep, we're kind of in a little bit of trouble. Okay, we're good. I mean, I keep forgetting how hard the Albed Sykes actually are. Well, good thing I can just do that. We're gonna break. We're gonna pass. We're gonna pass to brother, then to Titus. It's a good thing that we can still just brute force it with brother. It doesn't matter where he is on the field. We can just do that. We'll do another pass. His stats are just so good now that it doesn't matter what she does. Okay, we're gonna break Jetta, and then we're gonna do eject shot. There we go. I don't know if Nimruk is gonna be able to block this or not. I have no idea. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we gotta get the ball again. We're gonna go and hide. And then I gotta do the reset all over again and basically do an entire another league to get the sigil. Igar's kind of a pain in the ass. I think you can get the ball. We're gonna go ahead and break. We're gonna go ahead and pass. I think I'm gonna go pass to Rop. Rop has really good energy. Okay, break the plop, we're gonna dribble it. There we go. Okay, so all I gotta do is just get the ball again and just camp it. And then we'll have our rocks reel. Yeah, this will be pretty easy. I can't believe that the Sykes also got a goal on me. I was pretty lucky for them. And we got it. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go hide. Bye-bye. And they're not gonna do a damn thing to me. Okay, cool. I'm done. That's the end of the tournament. Cool. We just gotta wait another 3 minutes. Yep, they just fucked off. Alright. So we gotta hire these guys back, too. That's the other thing. Like I can just sit here and do nothing. I was tempted to actually just go get something. You know what? I am going to go do that. I'm going to go get a snack real quick. Hang on. While this is going. Obviously, of course, I'm going to be doing the game seriously again when we get back to the league. But for now, this is really a nice way to do this. I see no reason to do the tournament like that, so. There we go. Alright, time's up. So we finally got the Aurochs reel. And now we gotta reset for the sigil. Chamois, it doesn't matter. Turn it over, we have number 1. We get the Aurochs reel. Very cool. Also, we got a return sphere. Nice for winning. Hey, thanks, Energize. I appreciate that, dude. Alright, so we have the Auroch reel overdrive. Now we gotta reset data until the Jupiter sigil shows up. Also, I'm gonna let all these guys go. But invite me again. I also like how Brother is just very fluent in English now. Quit being a sailor because I'm afraid of the sea. But I play some good... Yeah, dude, Zealots, you were great. Everybody was great. No, everybody was great. Don't guilt trip me, motherfucker. Okay, so we have the Aurochs reels. We have all the overdrives for Waka. So now we gotta do is go get the Jupiter sigil. Yeah, we have them all here. Okay. So let's go save. I'm pretty sure saving isn't really going to matter. But I'm going to be doing some data reset until that shows up. And then... oops. You know, maybe I actually should have waited until I didn't do that. That's my bad. Well, I'm stupid. I should have hung on to them for a little bit longer. That's fine.
The final showdown.
The final showdown machine. Alright. I should probably go back and hire some people, huh? So it'll cost a little bit more money, then it'll reset. Everybody did great, though. Okay, yeah, I need to spend a little bit more money to do that. That's my bad. Yeah, we'll just go rehire everybody again. The fact that their salary is so low for the stats that they have is pretty crazy. Which is why I think free agents are a lot better to deal with. I think I have enough people now. Okay, let's check it out again. Except I probably better go get that. So the free agent, it's exactly what it would sound like as far as like a sports thing. Basically, they start out with not being signed on to any team. So if you have the guild and you want to sign them on, just go find them and press the square button and you'll be able to sign them on your team. And they do have their guild listed per game. That's a per game basis. So 150 guild that I did with some of those characters, that is, multiply that by 10, that's about 1,500 guild for that character for a full league. So yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta go to the airship. I forgot brother. I gotta go re-sign those characters again because I still need to get... I actually gotta get in there. I have to warn you, thinking's not my forte. You're darn straight. Only guild. No quest to recruit them. All you gotta do is press the square button, and if you have the guild, you can hire them. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save and reset. We're gonna reset data. What that's gonna happen is it was gonna bring all of the original teams, so I'll lose my free agents again, and I gotta go rehire them. But I gotta do that in order to get the reward that I want without playing a shit ton of blitzball. So we're gonna keep doing that until the reward that I want happens. So reset data. There it is. That's the Mercury Sigil. That's what we want. And I gotta go hire those guys all over again. So wait. So that's the Mercury Sigil. We're gonna do a whole league again, and then we're gonna go get the last thing for the last weapon for Waka. So now I gotta go hire these guys. I think I'm gonna hire these guys for 11 games. I can just hang on to them for the last thing without never having to deal with that. Yeah, the Jupiter Sigil. That's what it is. Okay. So let's hire him for 11 games. Yeah, and you're actively paying the money in advance for them too.
The final show.
Your final showdown machine. Anyways, let's go do Mihin, and then we'll do Luca. So he's gonna be 2200 gil. Okay. Yeah, again, if you have plenty of money, it's not any issue hiring these guys, which is also the reason why I kind of advise you save these until in game.
The final showdown.
All right, now we're gonna go to Luca. I was driving, but a partner put it exciting. Are we gonna get any Patrick push down? You know what? Hang on. Let me write that down. That's actually a freaking great idea, dude. Holy shit. Hang on, I got that. That's actually freaking hilarious. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until next weekend and see how it goes. And if they go really well as far as like pushing, I'm gonna add it probably like on a Tuesday evening. Yeah, we're gonna go and get rid of Dotto. Fuck that guy. I finally... Which boss was it, dude? Congratulations on that. Dude, some of the bosses in FF8 are actually pretty rough, especially if you're not doing the junctioning correctly. What boss was it? Also, lands, we're finally almost done with Blitzball. We gotta do another league, but we have all the overdrives for Waka. Alright, we're gonna get rid of you with, let's get rid of you there. Yeah. Okay. I don't have Rop yet either, do I? No, I hired Rop. Yeah, we did. And Jumal, perfect. 11 games. We're gonna get rid of Keepa, because fuck you. No, we don't have Rop. We gotta go get him. No, yeah, we have Rop. He's right there. Okay. Alright. So, I believe I have the players that I need. We're gonna go do another league. The robot. Oh, you're talking about the, oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about. The one that like, teal and gray color one. You know what the real shit about that fight is whenever it does Corona as an attack? No, I know exactly which fight you're talking about. That is pretty tough. Yeah, that's actually some real shit damage, too. I agree with that. Yeah, Coronas. I think the oil boils are actually pretty tough, too. But apparently I was doing that fight wrong. Like, entirely wrong. Okay. So, we're going to go do some more Blitzball. We're going to have to... Okay, we're going to get the Ronso Fang, which is a great first one to start with. Okay. There, brother. We're going to do... Rop. Yeah. Zalits, Jumal. Okay. And we don't have any text ready for anybody either. Although, remember, we do have Jack Shot when Titus hits level 3, so that's fine. Okay, one more league for another couple of hours, and we'll be ready to go do that done. Yeah, it being a mechanical enemy, you're right. Yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff about the junction system. There's like elemental weaknesses you can factor into, which is really nice. Okay, we're going to break her. We're going to shoot. I don't know if I'm going to make it, because the fact that I have, like, no skills. Yeah, I see it caught it. Yeah, I thought so. Damn. Yeah, we're going to have some problems. Well, I mean, it's going to be the same thing as last time. We're just basically going to be walking an uphill battle. Imagine junctioning Thundaga on your attack would be kind of nice too, actually. Oh wow, so you've actually been doing a lot of good leveling for your GFs. What other GFs you got? I assume you have some of the optional ones. Have you been also drawing your GFs off your bosses? Yeah, there's a lot of bosses that have GFs. Good. Yeah, that's one of the most important things that I had to learn about that game is drawing the question mark shit is actually really important. I think I'm going to shoot because fuck you, Zamzi. Having Wedge as a good starter shooter before Titus can get to his Jack Shot is really nice. Yeah, starting with the Ronso Fangs is a good first way to do this. I think brother, you know, I also gotta really think, what kind of dad names his son brother? The fact that Sid named his son brother. I'm gonna call you brother! You know, one of those things. That's what Sid's saying instead of brother himself. Why are you shooting? Dude, you've got a full shot of 4. I am not going to break. I'm going to pass. Yeah, no way they can compete with that. And since the other is so slow, Titus is going to have a free reign for the goal. He might catch it. Yep, he did not catch it. Woo. So we're already having a good start here. That's why I think the Ronso Fangs are a great starter, because you can just outswim them all. Are you gonna play or pass? We're gonna pass, Steve. Naked grandma, naked, huh? That's one of the funniest things. I like Steve Harvey and basically just embraced how absurd his reactions are now whenever he sees those answers. He's like, I wouldn't want to see that either. Why are you passing it to that person? I mean, you can do that if you want, but... It doesn't matter because we're going to be basically 2-0 by the time the halftime happens. One of my favorites is the question is, name something that comes after pork. And the guy's like, you pine. Pork, you pine. Wasn't it actually... No, it wasn't actually on the board. I was going to say, wasn't it actually on the board, but I don't think it was. That would have been really funny. You have Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, Siren, Ifrit, Diabolos, Carbuncle, Alexander. Dude, fucking Cerberus is good. I really like Cerberus a lot. Pandemona, and of course, yeah, there's others that you have, but there's spoilers for that too. I fought Odin, and he shows up randomly sometimes. There was another one in a cave I fought, but he never joined me. I never saw it again. Another one in a cave that you fought, but never joined me and never saw it again. I'm curious what enemy that would be, because if it's the one I'm thinking of in a cave, that should have... No, I know why. I know exactly why. Do you want me to tell you what it is, Lance? I know exactly which one it is. I know why I didn't join you. Yep, I know why exactly. Yeah, I know exactly why. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do Jack Shot. Just fuck you. I do not want Drain Tackle 3. That's a little bit too much for me. Yeah, do you want me to tell you... Yeah, I know exactly what that is. Do you want me to tell you why you didn't get it? I'll tell you, it's not missable. So if you want to go back and get it, you can. Yeah, I definitely don't want to tell you if you don't want to hear it, though, because, you know, people who haven't played it yet. But, yeah, I know why. Brother getting this is also amazing. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just do... I think... Oh, let's go. Okay, no problem. Yeah. I know exactly what happened. It's really not a big deal either, honestly. Alright, we're gonna do a Jack Shot. And then we're gonna have Wedge do the rest, because Titus has no more HP for it. Getting Diablos. I remember the first time my brother did not save and open up that lamp and fought Diablos, he got completely destroyable. Yeah, it's not missable. You can always go get it. Oh my gosh, is that my beat husband, Prodigious the Beat? Dude, what's going on, man? How was your stream, dude? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Dude, go follow my husband, Prodigious the Beat. What are you doing, man? You were doing some retro. What were you actually doing? Hang on, I'm gonna go check your title. Yeah, what were you doing today, man? You were doing some... Oh, dude, you were doing fucking Jack and Daxter. Oh my gosh, dude, guys, I love Jack and Daxter. The Precursor Legacy is freaking baller. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Caribbean, I think I say that name right. I apologize if I didn't. Welcome in, Kawang. Vol, good to see you. And thanks for welcoming the Raiders, too. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're playing some Blitzball. Obviously, of course, we're playing some Final Fantasy X International. I always do my game with Retro Achievements. And we are currently doing a lot of Blitzball to get the last Celestial Weapon unlocked for Waka. So, the Celestial Weapons being the ultimate weapons for each of the characters. I'm already almost done, but I gotta play a shit ton of Blitzball. Okay, awesome. Thank you for the guidance on the name. I'm terrible with pronunciation, so I appreciate that. Beat Jack today, Jack 2 next week. Very excited. Hope your FF10 gaming has been good. I've been playing a shit ton of Blitzball tonight. But yeah, if you guys haven't been here before and you don't know who I am, you're not missing a whole... No, my name is JB Retro. I go by JB. We obviously play a lot of retro JRPGs during the Gremlin hours. I am officially partner pushing as of this stream. So, first of all, I'll go ahead and extend another thank you to Beat for bringing the community over here. Secondly, if anybody does need to go ahead and raid and run for the night, because it's like 3 in the morning here where I'm at, I would... Of course, appreciate anybody who leaves me open as a lurk, or if you need to just go to bed or go get some food or anything like that, I would appreciate that. But no, I very much appreciate everybody's having a good time over there with my Beat husband playing some Jak. Jak 2 is going to be freaking exciting to see, man. I'm going to probably go back to your VOD and go watch and see how the rest of Precursor Legacy actually went, man. I love that game. So, you would describe your FF10 experience as ballin'. Actually, kind of, yeah. So we've been doing a lot of, so Blitzball has these rewards for Waka. You got to get a bunch of overdrives for him, and I've played maybe about 3 hours worth of Blitzball so far tonight. We probably have another 2 hours ahead of us, but having to get all this done today to get the rest of these Celestial weapons upgraded is pretty nice. And I think it's worth it because Waka is one of the best physical attackers in the game. But yeah, we're at endgame for FF10, so we're kind of out of spoilers right now. So if you are avoiding spoilers, no worries about that. We're just playing a lot of Blitzball pretty much all night so far. It was so good, dude. We do wish there was easier teleports around when you're hunting for the rest of the orbs. But it really just extended the playtime by like 10 minutes. It's not in a particularly long game either. And I remember this like just fresh off of them developing Crash Bandicoot. So it's fun to see a lot of the same feelings for as well too. See, I actually really do like, Blitzball. I don't recommend people really get too much in the Blitzball until endgame, because that's when you start getting a whole bunch of really cool free agents that you can get for your team. And it's really nice. It only costs like 2,000 gil a pop. Still having the copium that Blitzballer is going to be our next job in FF14. Well, I mean, they have a lot of classes that are otherwise... It felt like they were, you know, game exclusive or couple game exclusive or just for fun. Like, you know, how they have like the Blue Mage. So I would imagine if they do something like that, they would have probably done something funny like Blitzballer as well, too. It's pretty short, all things considered. Although I do hear, yeah, they are. They're quite a bit longer because they're how the first game is a standard collectathon platformer. 2 and 3 are a lot different than that. If anything else, I think 2 and 3 feels a lot like Ratchet and Clank, actually. But yeah, we've just been chilling out. Again, I am very big on Gremlin hours for anybody who's never been here before. So we're going to be on for quite a while yet tonight. If you guys want to see me doing some more Blitzball and seeing basically how I can break the game in two with Blitzball, it's great. Then you're in a good place for that, man. We need a Chef Boyardee. No, we need Monkey Butler. Monkey Butler, and the fact that D&D also does Acrobat. Acrobat would have been a good one, too. I'm trying to remember, though. B, I know you've played 10 before. Have you done Blitzball, like, extensively? It's really fun because you can hire like 2 or 3 all-bed characters, and they're, like, the best characters in the game. You mean Chef Boyard Girl. Remember, only guys play the Chef Boyard Girl class on MMOs. Yeah, that's one of those things that you just get free loot. I don't think we're not gonna... Yeah, we're gonna get this. Okay. Alright. So, I'm going to pass this off to Titus again. Wait, no, I'm not. He already wasted all of his shit, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Okay, we're gonna do the Wedge. So yeah, hiring... It's literally funny because you have some of the best characters in Blitzball. They're right outside the stadium in Luca. It's fucking crazy. Alright, we're gonna... get our asses kicked. Sheesh. I think I'm gonna go ahead and... We're gonna go ahead and shoot. I'm probably gonna get it caught. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. That's fine. True, you mean Chef Boy or Girl? Wedge, first name Tater. No, actually, you gotta say the names wrong. You got Titus, his name is Tidy Whitey. Wedge is Wedgie. Brother is just brother, like Hulk Hogan. The super awesome shit hidden in plain sight. So I like how, yeah, Wedge, he is, like, whenever you're starting, what are you doing? You're a Tidus truther. I mean, that's actually how it's pronounced in Dissidia. Yuna even calls him Tidus. Even though the whole water thing with Tidus actually fit a lot better, I think. But that's another TED's talk I don't really want to get into right now. One, you fucked up. I mean, I fucked up too, because he's probably going to push my shit in. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get this over to him. I find it amusing seeing who goes which way. It's fun. I don't really take it that seriously. It's really fun how people, like, in the Final Fantasy fan base actually get legitimately angry if you say it wrong. Like, I mean, that's my preference, but I'm going to call him Titties, actually. Yes, we are going to call him Titties or Tidy Whities. Both are valid. Perfect. Let's drain. So, I was also pointing out the fact that, since we're going for the Celestial Weapons, we have almost everybody else done. We had gotten Yuna's done. I think Yuna's weapon, the Nirvana, is probably the overall easiest in comparison to how it's probably the best in comparison to how easy it is. Tidus is canon, but Squares themselves didn't help matters by having Kingdom Hearts say... Yeah, and then they completely, whoa. They completely contradicted themselves, that's right. Alright, this is why the Ronsos are so shit. Because, look at this. Boom. Having just muddied the waters, because a lot of people didn't play Dissidia or World of Final Fantasy. I remember Dissidia being really popular whenever that first came out. Duodecim, not so much, and NT, kind of even less so. So, I think like that, the Forbidden Knowledge is probably happening more with the pronunciation now. Why not all go away with Tida? Also, hi Nate, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I would assume the dialect, depending on where you're at in the world, is also different, too. I choose how to pronounce Tidus based on what I think is funny in the moment. I'm going to call him, hang on, Tidus. I'm going to call him Tidus. I think that's actually more appropriate, too. Also, I really have 9 more matches to play of this. Yeah, we've got to finish the league in first place in order to be able to actually get the last reward. Tidus. Well, it's okay because there was an enemy that I was going to capture earlier. The enemy's name is the Yowie. And I was like, no, not that Yowie. Yowie is in Y-O-W-I-E, not the other spelling. Dissidia Duodecim made me want to play 13. Okay, that was the same feeling with me. Because I like Lightning a lot, for sure. But that was the same way with Laguna. Because seeing him as a character, and it made me want to play FF8 a lot more too, which we had somebody talk about FF8 earlier. Let's just name him Poop at the start of the game and circumvent the argument. The star player of the Xanarkin Abes, Poop. Like in Pokemon, I used the katakana as a pronunciation guide for... Oh, you mean Arceus or Arceus? I think... So it's when you go to Arceus and Arceus, or whatever you want to say, they've used both those pronunciations in the anime too. So both of those are actually perfectly valid too. Dude, my favorite part, and this is also a thing that happened with the base game in FF8, every time he gets nervous around a female, he just starts getting the cramp in his legs. He's just an idiot savant. I like him. I think his segments in 8, especially like the one in the middle, I think it's the beginning of Disc 3, is one of my favorite segments in that game. Like them trying to do like a play, and then an actual dragon shows up. Also, the Kilika beasts are pretty lame, too. I always said Arceus when he was Arceus in the Jewel of Life and announced. I was like, what? They said Arceus, or they said Arceus in, I think, the anime, and they said Arceus in the actual movie. Maybe 4Kids had it right the whole time. We're gonna break him. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna pass this. This is gonna be great. Pass. Titus. I love how he literally is such a charming idiot that the Cloud of Darkness is... Yeah, that's exactly who I'm... the scene that I'm talking about. How that trait still happens in the city with Cloud of Darkness. Which is really funny because the fact that she goes in from a green-skinned weird alien person in the game proper to basically wearing a cape and nothing else in Dissidia. It's a good design, though. Alright, watch this, guys. I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move, because Nizaroot sucks at goalies. I dreamt I was a moron. It's still one of the great... Oh, you mean Squall? Yeah, the first one, because like I was very confused about why it was happening when I first played that game. And then the commentary, and then later on... Again, I'm trying to avoid talking FF8 too much, because I got somebody lurking in chat who's playing FF8. They're in Disc 3 right now. But... I've been very careful about that, but the actual segments and Squall's party reacting to it later on is actually really funny. A buddy of mine texted me after the text announcement for Tears of the Kingdom, wondering if it would be pronounced, oh, you mean Tears or Tears? Thank goodness for a truly phonetic character set. I think it would make a lot of sense, too. I'm just going to say as far as, like, the dialect, again, I'm pretty sure it's probably, like, different. And, like, the titles being completely different in other parts of the world, too. Also, Yusuge, if I say your name wrong, you should totally tell Beat I apologize for that. How are you doing? Welcome with the raid. How was your time over at Beats? I never want to spoil it. It's just, I think 8 gets slept on too much. I think there's like a bit of a reputation with 8 about how it's hard to play, but I think it's just, they give you all the information you ever need. It's just that, it's just a very steep learning curve is all, that's all it is. Just bother to use your draw points and your drawing from the enemies and you'll be fine. Yeah, it's more than playable, for sure. Can I get this is that brother there? Yeah, that is brother there. Shit, I got 2 of them on me. 8 gets flagged for the wonky leveling system, but the story itself, I do have a little bit... Okay, the story itself is fine. I have a little bit of a problem with the characterization development of basically everybody but Squall and Renoa. So, I will say that's one of the things I feel like is one of the weaker parts of that game. But the gameplay itself is fucking solid. I love Triple Triad. I love the leveling system. I love how a low level is incredibly possible because of the way it works. Do you remember the Pokemon? Yeah, she said Arcanine use Flamethrower. Do you remember in Pokemon Stadium where the announcer pronounces Ekans and they say, oh, it's Ekans? Do you remember that? I'm fucked. No, I'm not. Wow. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, and then they also, whenever they, in the Pokemon movie where they show the silhouette of Scyther, they say, it's Alakazam! Do you remember that too? We're gonna break Verosia, we're gonna go and pass. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, they were getting the silhouettes on the screen, and they said Scyther was freaking Alakazam. I'm like, what the fuck are you 3 smoking? That's like that's the 4Kids dub reason as to why they do that though. Like, let's be honest. We're gonna break. I'm gonna go ahead and pass because I don't have enough HP. Yeah, there's no way. I don't have enough HP. Yeah, I don't know what it was about the 4Kids dub. It's also the same dubbing team who, when they did the Pokemon quiz in the advanced generation, They said that Seviper evolves from Arbok. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? That one dude. Yeah. Same movie. Same movie. He calls it Pidgeotto. It'd be no match for my Pidgeotto. I'm like, bro, that's a Pidgeot. I remember Bloody Roar 4 when the localization was so piss poor that they made a typo in the script and the voice actress would just read it as is. Nobody's like, wait a minute, that's not a word. There's like, first take, fuck it. We're gonna just do it, roll the film. So that also reminds me when you say that, Kwang, it reminds me because whenever Beat was playing Mega Man 7, I was reminded by this. But in the intro, when they're talking about the whole thing about Dr. Wily getting arrested, he's like, without 6 months of contact from Dr. Willy. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's a typo. It says Dr. Willy. It's really funny. Yeah, and then Zero Wing has the most mangled translation I think I've ever actually seen. Dude, Dr. Willy, that particular thing makes me laugh really hard. Dr. Willy. Go Brute Root. See, I thought those were just because you were allowed to nickname your Pokemon. I thought that's what that was. Yeah. So Richie does too. So yeah, Richie in the Indigo League, he does. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, I'm definitely not gonna make it. Oh, hey, we made it! We made it! Holy shit, Wedge, you're a freaking baller. Yeah, he named Charmeleon Zippo. I don't remember what he named Pikachu, but yeah, Charmeleon was Zippo. I don't know, I didn't even notice the Dr. Willy thing until I watched Game Grumps and they pointed it out. It made me laugh, like, oh my gosh. W, that's what the W stands for. W stands for Wedge. Look at this guy. This guy is just a freaking just brute force of nature. He did nickname his Pikachu something. I don't remember what it was, though. It was something like that. It was something incredibly normal. Also, Titus and Wedge have, like, no HP. And Titus just got beamed in the face with that. Yeah. If I remember right, I think, speaking of Mega Man, Heat Man is the same shape as a Zippo lighter, too. Yeah, it was Sparky. That's what it was. It was Sparky. I remember that now. Thank you, Kwang. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, we're going to be partner pushing for a little while, so any lurking and keeping me up is actually very deeply appreciated. Thanks for coming with a raid and talking Mega Man with me, too. Have a great rest of your night, dude. Sleep well. Wait, what am I doing? No. We're going to check out our new stuff here. Okay, Wedge, why don't you have... I'm going to put Wither Shot on you. Brother, why don't you have... Let's have Wither Pass. Although, Brother never needed anything, really. I'm going to give you Super Goalie for yours. Yeah, you got Super Goalie. Hell yeah. There we go. Also, thank you for the 5-stream streak remastered. Appreciate that. I'm kind of hungry. I think I got another snack when the next ad break hits. How much longer until the next ad break? Yeah, okay. I can wait for that. We're gonna break. I wonder how many kids got confused by anime Pokemon nicknames and thought they were the actual... I don't... I think that would have been like the actual logical thought process had they not already established all the names anyways. So that's kind of a curious thing. I don't know. I would assume people, like kids would be having enough foresight for that. Ooh, what kind of cereal are you gonna have remastered? We were talking cereal earlier. Yeah, even getting as close as I can. I don't even need to bother with the Jack shot. Raichu is the name of my Raichu. I named my Raichu Big Pikachu, or Chonky, or Big Chungus. Well, all those are valid. I feel like the Pokedex reestablishes the official title even this show. Yeah, and like, there's a lot of characters. I really like the fact that, you know, characters who are new to their journey, like May or Dawn, they still show the Pokedex entry, even despite the fact that we already know who they are, because they don't know who they are. That's what I like about that. I am probably going to lose this. Yep, I am. Why is he shooting? What an idiot. Now they actually have Super Goalie. There's no way they're going to get past me. Is he going to shoot too? These guys are morons. Apparently Richie also named his Butterfree Happy, his Pupitar Cruise. You mean like Tom Cruise? And his Tailo. I forgot they actually had some more Pokemon. They did Pokemon Chronicle episodes later on. And they were able to actually establish the fact that Richie got more Pokemon. Same thing with Tracy. Tracy's Scyther. No, his Venonat evolved into Venomoth. What's up, Blands? Did you go back in the maze? Yeah, Lance has been playing some FF8. I think I'm gonna break this. Oh, jeez. Come on. Well, I mean, I don't know why I'm whining. It's 0-3. Okay, yep. Let me go take a look at it now. Oh. Yeah, that's right, dude. That does happen. Yep, I know exactly what happened. We're gonna break Kulukan. We're gonna shoot. We're gonna eject shot it. Yeah, perfect. That's the crazy thing. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Hang on, I'm gonna message you my response, okay? Yeah, I just messaged you the other part of that. I don't want to. Yeah, I definitely want to spoil that for people in chat. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fucking wild, isn't it? Yeah. That is, for the first time ever playing that game, that is a holy shit quotient. Oh, there we go. I thought they were actually going to do another goal here. There we go. Yeah, I think Wedge need to get some experience too, actually. See, we got 4-0 still, which is really nice. And Titus and Wedge are still yeah, dude, it's fucking... Dude, that scene is fucking just batshit insane. I really like that one a lot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's I was seeing that for the first time. I know. Whenever I watch my brother play it, he did not do that. That did not happen. We don't even need to bother with that anymore. Okay, let's do match 3. And we're going after the Albed Sykes. Nah, let's just do it. So if you get to that spot with those circumstances, that will always happen. Yes. Yep. If you go, yeah, if you do with the circumstances, yep, that does always happen. It's not a chance. The Albed Nimrooks. Man, I fucking hate Nimrook. Nimrook is the worst goalie to ever play against. He's got a fucking 18 to start with, or like a 16, something crazy. I was like, you're no. Unfortunately not. His catch stat is way too... Yeah. Well, the other thing about that, too, is I think it's a kind of a nice little contrast for the fact that the Albed just seem like they have some of the best stats in the game, for sure. Are you fucking kidding me? Why the fuck does she get rid of all of my... Dude, Lance, I'm excited for you. I'm excited to see what the rest of that's going to look like for you. Okay, Titus, please get the ball. Thank you. Alright, we're going to try a jack shot. Nimrook is actually shit. I hate playing against Nimrook. Dynastic, have a good rest of your night, man. Thank you for hanging out. And sleep very, very well. I hope I can get Nimrook. Hey, we got him. Nice. I think getting the first goal against Nimrook is, especially at the beginning of the league, is really hard. Thank you for thinking like the Dynastic. That is very appreciated. Dude, yeah, the Albed Sykes. I know a lot of people who will deliberately wait until Nimrook is a free agent before they go get him. Nimrook is actually really good. And I think almost pretty much all of the Albed are. Oh, jeez. Okay. Man, come on. I'm gonna lose it. You know, maybe Jed will fuck up. No way. At least he didn't fall asleep. That's fine. At least Zalet's got the ball again. I'm going to actually... We're going to break Igar. Okay. Wedge actually might get a chance to do another goal here. Not Titus because he doesn't have enough HP. Can I actually get this? Oh, you motherfucker. And matter of fact, I think I'm going to pass that again, actually. No, never mind. Yeah, I definitely do not want to use Titus for the rest of this period. We're going to try. I don't think it's going to go over very well. Yeah, see. I mean, we got one goal, which is fine, and I got to level up Titus and Wedge anyway, so getting these shots off doesn't matter. Yeah, I think Nimrook is probably just starts as the best goalie, period. Can Titus get this? No. Okay. Zalets is a really good defensive pivot, though. I really like playing with Zalets. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and try to break Jetta. We're not even just gonna deal with this right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck. See, the Al Bhed just have natural good swimming. We have an ad break coming. I am going to go to the bathroom and get something to eat whenever the ad break hits. Okay, even if he shoots, he should be able to actually catch that. Hey, Renaki, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, see, no problem. Yeah, not bad at all. We're gonna break. Igar has terrible attack. There we go. Yeah, we're probably still not gonna make it, but that's fine. At least getting Wedge up a little bit would be really nice. Yeah, see, we ran out of time. It's still 1-0. Yeah, see, we got experience with everybody. Yeah, see, we got 14 shit with Titus, 17 shit with Wedge. Zalets, what can you have? You can get Wither Tackle. No, no, no. Actually, hang on, that's a better idea. A better idea. Let's just do what we did last time. There we go. Everyone pooping in the water with those SH. Can you imagine, like, the higher your shot stat is, like, the more, like, the gradually browner the water gets as you play through the match, until you can't even see your characters. That would be so nasty. Oh my gosh, I am just full of terrible ideas. We're going to try passing. You know, I probably should have done a Wither pass. Because she kind of did something very bitchy last time. We are going to not break. We're going to go immediately for a eject shot. His Nimrok's going to pull some bullshit, even though I got the goal last time, so I don't know why I'm complaining. That's right, you motherfucker! Man, whenever the RNG favors you, it feels really good. Playing the Al Bhed by stat for stat on level 1 is really bad. Did you watch the Grumps play Danganronpa by chance? No, I didn't. There's a joke Aaron made by the character projectile shit. Do you know what that made me think of? Do you remember in Castle Crashers in the forest level where you see one of the deer just propelling itself with his shit? That's what that reminded me of. No, I've never seen Danganronpa. I know what it is, but I've never just seen the Game Grumps play it now. It's really funny. And Titus has it. Nice. Okay, let's be stupid and do another eject shot. Cause why not? Oh, see, yeah, I figured he would have blocked it. Okay, Titus doesn't have any more HP in him. I think I'm going to try to give it the Wedge. Well, so much for that. Never mind. And then we're going to go and just wait the clock out until he shows up. Actually, you know what? No. Titus, you keep doing what you're doing. I want to level him up more. There we go. He's probably not going to be able to get a goal, but that's fine. shoot. Yeah, see, I thought so. And now both of my my shooters are asleep. It's a good watch. I use it as a sleep aid sometimes because it's a visual novel style. It's relaxing. I remember the deer. I know. So I know about some of the characters in that game. I know about what is it, Monokuma. I know about the the black and white bear. I do know about that part. He is probably gonna get a goal on me, isn't he? Fuck. Yeah, he sure did. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna get a little snack. You guys want to hang out for a minute? I'll be right back. I didn't figure that ad was going to be taking a while. The Aaron's voice that he does for Monokuma is identical. Why does he talk? Mills, I eat a lot. Did they talk about the Prilosec? Nils, good morning. How are you doing? I guess good afternoon. Well, yeah, it's about a little bit of morning time for you. How you doing, dude? Yeah, that's, we typically go live about 11, maybe 11 or 12 hours, for sure, dude. How are you doing, man? Let the break. Yeah, I knew, because I know that people in the UK are 6 hours ahead of me, and I know people over in Germany are 7. Ooh, we got up early. You got a lot of, fun things playing for you tonight? Wait, did nobody... I guess I'm not doing anything with that. Okay, we're gonna try one more thing with, No fucking way! Look at that! Man, Wedge, you're just fucking amazing. Yeah, Wedge just got, like, 2 seconds before the end of the match. Thank you for the flower beat. Appreciate you, buddy. Now I'll never get the 100%. It's okay. Just do the 80% speed run. You can still do that. Dude, Wedge really is W. Wedge is also 3 behind Titus. Okay, I'm gonna try not to think too much about how many more matches we've got. We have 7 left, but they'll go pretty fast. What do you mean? You mean as far as like the goal? Now I'm very... Are you... Okay, if it's going to be about FFA, I assume you're going to be giving me the heads up here. Yeah. I woke up early for university and also to watch some certain stream live from New Zealand. Oh, nice, dude. I don't know what it is. The older you get, the more that you realize that trying to get away with getting up early like that, it leaves you just freaking exhausted. The stars are the real pain. I think the levels that you do in the GBA version are even tougher, because those are ones that are like, either there's like maybe just enough for 30 stars, or... So I don't think there's any level that you have to use a 10 or 20 star power up. I don't think there's any level like that. But there are definitely levels where you're barely going to edge out on your stars. I agree. The GBA levels are incredibly tough. We're going to break. For me, it's always hard to wake up constantly early. So, the older you get, the more that, like, trying to do that on a consistent basis just ends up just not being worth it. Wait, really? Okay, I guess we're gonna pass. Oh yeah. I'm gonna look at it right now. After I'm getting ready to do a dual goal, I'll take a glorious look at it. Cause yeah, your hype on that has been making me really excited. Okay, no break, no shoot, no pillow, no quills. Yeah. Yeah, glands. Dude, it's fucking cool, isn't it? No items, no fox. No, fox only, final destination. No quills, no pillows, pissing on the moon, looks like 2 balls and a dog. I'm gonna go even higher. How do you like that, Obama? That's still pretty legendary. But I tend to sleep late, like, no matter how I wake up. Do you, so... For me, if I don't do the right liquid or food intake before I go to bed, it affects how much I actually, like, how hard I actually sleep. So, no matter what, if I wake up too early, like to go pee, it'll be as if I never went to bed, and I gotta start all over on my, my REM sleep. I'm pissing on the moon, you idiot! It came, it's saying that it came out 7 years ago. Dude, the level of improv that he had to be able to pull that out just out of thin air like that that's what the most impressive thing about it is for me. The fact that he was able to just do that just out of nowhere, you know? Alright, we're gonna pass. I think I'm gonna pass it to Wedge. I really also do like the bit with, Black Doom. Shit! Put it to the wrong person. But yeah, with Black Doom, I mean, I'm like the devil, like the actual biblical devil. Yeah, whatever kind of, like, I know that digestion can be very taxing for the body, especially if you're doing it in the middle of, trying to sleep. Ew. Wait, what's my pass? Fuck. Yeah, they had done a voiceover with him. Shit, I figured that was going to be the case. Yeah, Black Doom from Shadow, they did a fan dub of Black Doom, and he's just really funny. And now you're officially in Disc 4, dude. Dude, Lands, you're almost done with the game. It's kind of exciting for you, isn't it? And for the first playthrough of that. So, I'm going to be interested in seeing what your process is going to be like whenever you start getting to the actual final dungeon, too. See, maybe I should have actually break both of them. Yeah, we're about... Nice. We are... How many percentage are we at right now on this? We're trying to go for 100% getting the last thing for the weapon for Waka, the Jupiter Sigil. And we're 75% of the way done. So I'm probably going to be doing a whole lot of... So there's a lot of super bosses in this game. There's going to be a lot of grinding I'm going to be doing for that too. I got a lot of guys with me. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much screwed here. Probably a lot of drawing. That's going to be, yeah, definitely rather advantageous, I would say, without giving away too much. But yeah, there's going to be some really fun segments in Disc 4 that I'm excited to see what your reactions are going to be to that. I'm still thinking of Black Doom in the Phantom. He's like, psychic attack! Is he shooting? He is shooting. Fuck. There we go, we're fine. Took like a 3-month break. Gosh. I know there was a lot of achievements. So I had done the remastered version of that game whenever I played it on Steam. And there were so many annoying achievements in that for me. I ended up taking like 2 months. Like total. Like I should have probably taken a break and not getting burnt out on it. There we go. Look at their legs. And Titus's technique just increased. Going to bed, Beat. It was wonderful having you bring the community over here. I appreciate that support as always, my buddy. And good luck with starting Jack 2. I'm kind of excited to be able to go see how that's going to be next time. Yeah, guys, go follow my good friend, Prodigious Beat. It was wonderful, generous raid tonight. And it was wonderful talking to you, man. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Gonna go everywhere and draw and grind. What about your physical, like your character levels? What are those looking like? And are you increasing your weapon? The game I had the most play hours with was the FF7 Rebirth, and you didn't platinum the game. I got so into, like, locked into doing the platinum of FF7 remake that I got so burnt out I couldn't do Rebirth. I couldn't do it. We're gonna sphere shot that one. Not really, to be honest. That's actually really good, too. Has anybody, like, talked to you about the whole leveling system in that game? Like, I'm not sure, because I really do like the fact that there's a lot of stuff that you... Let's do Brawler. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, everybody's doing pretty good again. Yeah, there's a lot of advantages for being a low level. You did 80% of the achievements in Rebirth. I know I finished the main story, but I don't think I even got that far into the achievement list, actually. I should probably go try that again, though. No. I mean, on Remake, yeah, I did. Not Rebirth. My bad. Yeah, I did hard mode. I did all the simulations, too. Yeah, I sure did. That was, kind of a right pain in the ass, though, I'll tell you that much. Okay, we're going to pass to Titus again. Okay, we're going to go for another Jack shot. Crazy, I tried out hard mode, but I was not good at it. I think what the problem with hard mode the most is your MP restoration. Your MP restoration and how you got to ration that, I think, is the hardest part about hard mode. For sure. Even if you're going in at max level. No, the MP restoration and conservation is the hardest part. Well, yeah, exactly. You can't use ethers. Yep, that's what I mean. You know, I wouldn't mind actually giving Wedge a little bit of a chance here. Wedge, you go get a goal in. You get all these items. So, I would assume, of course, that doing the very strict reason is just for challenge gamers, you know. We're gonna break. We're gonna shoot. We're gonna wither shot. I think that's gonna be pretty good. You went on a bender and put 130 hours in 10 days. That sounds like me in FF12 whenever that game first came out. because I had seen my sister's, at the time, boyfriend play FF12, and I eventually put in 300 hours into that game. But boy, that Christmas season, I really played a lot of that game. Yeah, I think FF12 is probably the most time I put into a Final Fantasy game. Let's just say that much. I got 4 of them on me. You know what? We're kind of fucked anyways. Yeah, I figured as much. I kind of want to try 12 again. I think the remaster of the Zodiac Age is a great way to play it. Although I know some people don't like the way they do that because the job system. How in the original PS2 version you can just basically mold anybody however you wanted. There's an advantage into that too. I did over 240 hours in 2 months. You kind of want to try... Oh, for Rebirth. I remember when Skyward Sword came and I played it back to back. The second time, hero mode, and stayed up over 24 hours. How did you end up feeling after the fact, Zach, when you got done with that? Were you like... Whenever you get like really tired in a game like that, did your skills like deteriorate a lot, or were you able to hold your own? Oh, for 12. See, the thing about 12 is you kind of have to try to approach it with a Shakespearean thought. So... Imagine it being like a political Game of Thrones-esque Shakespearean, not play, but it's like not an epic. It's kind of like it's basically like a like somebody had wrote into an actual, maybe epic is maybe I'm thinking of too. And you hated Vaughn. Hey, I'll defend Vaughn. I think Vaughn is a really good audience surrogate. So I think that the way that Vaughn learns about the world of Evil East the same way that we do, I think it's a great way that they do it. We're going to break. We're going to go and give it to Titus. Yeah, I did. I really liked it. I love the fact that Fox was in that movie. It was great. I was really into it, but when I was doing some of the challenge stuff in hero mode my stamina was getting pretty... I think the most I've ever done an actual, like, marathon like that, I was playing, well, actually FF12, because I did the super boss in that game, and that took me about 12 hours. So maybe not as much as, like, 24 hours for that game, but... Yeah, Balthier's probably my favorite character, actually. And then the Gambit system. And I hear so many people talking about how they don't like the Gambit system. You can turn it off and don't use it. So whenever people try to be detractors about that, it just boggles my mind. I was like, well, then just don't use it. You're allowed to not use the system, you know? Yeah, Yoshi was probably my second favorite character besides Fox. It's just they did Fox just great justice, for sure. Fox was great. Did you, whenever you had done those, had you... Really? Wow. Oh, time's up. Did you, like doing the hunt system, did you, like, go for the marks lands? Because I think the mark system is by far the best version of that in Final Fantasy they've ever done. If you don't like Gambit, then if you don't like Gambit, then you don't like Channing Tatum. You didn't get that. Okay, so you, so the very beginning of the game, when they basically tell you about the rogue tomato, that's what a hunt system is. So that's the only one that you're required to do. But it's like the same thing what they, Tomas explained, how you got to, basically go find the contract and go find some monster. It's exactly like the rogue tomato. Well, look at colors, really. I think I'm almost halfway done with the league already now, actually. Oh, do you have anything else, brother? I think I'm gonna do... Wither... No, not Tackle. We're gonna do Venom Pass. Okay. No, let's not do Venom Pass. Let's do anti-venom. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the rogue tomato is a great introduction for that. The monsters do get exponentially harder, though. I will tell you that much. The monsters get incredibly difficult. There we go. Perfect. Okay, if I remember right, the catcher on this team is not very good. Alright, break. We're gonna pass. We're gonna go to Titus. The tomato is the hardest one by far. That's because it's part of the nightshade family. And those nightshades are actually bad for human bodies. So like everybody loves tomatoes and all that stuff. Tomatoes are actually really bad for us. Believe it or not. Despite what the Italians might tell you. Yeah, of course, Nils. Thanks for popping and saying hello. Thanks for talking Final Fantasy, and good luck with your university stuff, man. Roddy has super goalie. That's bad. Just a little red ball of pure acid. You know what it also reminded me of? The way I said that. If you remember Invader Zim, where they're like, I don't like burritos, and they sure don't like me. And it just goes, diarrhea. I don't know why that amuses me so much, but that show is fucking balls to the wall crazy. Wedgie should be able to get a chance to do a shot here. I remember, okay, Dorm isn't so bad. Never mind, she's real bad. Okay, but she didn't make it, though. Please don't make it. Yes! Perfect. Grav. Okay, cool. I like Invader Zim, but it could be a little too gross. Yeah, I think it was like a bit of too much gross out humor, and I think that what I really don't like about that is I think it was trying too hard to be like a, maybe not like a Ren and Stimpy kind of thing, but you know how like Ren and Stimpy was very gross too. It just screams. The one that I also really liked, my favorite episode of that show was when they had the, I think it was a gerbil, Pee-Pee, I think what his name was, and then they made Pee-Pee really big. And they put that one little song of, you know, Ultra Pee-Pee going in the background while he's just marching through downtown. It was really funny. Ultra Pee-Pee is what I remember them saying. You know, with Roddy doing this really bullshit super goal, you'd think I'd be getting more screwed over by the RNG, but apparently not. You can't even match my shot. That's how high it is. I think one of the tallest voices, yeah, that's, oh gosh, something McDonald, I think what his name is. But yeah, that is him. That is Pleakley. He's also, if you remember Cat Scratch, he was Waffle. I think that's, yeah, that is him. Voice. Yeah, what was his name? Kevin McDonald. Yeah, that is Kevin McDonald. Yeah, he's all those characters. He's also that one multi... It's really weird that I know this, because I watch a lot of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. He's also that multi-headed, multi-eyed character, Ivan. Ooh, shit. Okay. You know, we actually might stand a chance here. He's got super goalie, but we might be able to push through. Never mind. No shit! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wedge, how the fuck did you do that? That's amazing. Wedge is a really good character for shooting too, for sure. Oh man, that was halftime too. Shit. All right. There really is no more text I really want to do with these guys. No way. You know what? We'll have to just break them both. Maybe Bixen won't get it. Look, he didn't get it. Wow. I'm gonna pass the brother. I think I'm gonna go to Titus again. Might as well. Let's do another eject shot. Because why not? Also, Roddy leveled up, so he's got another catch point there. I can't even get as high as that. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And now I'm probably just gonna go cook the timer again. I think it's another one of those situations where I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Yeah, we're gonna do that again. Yeah, I think whenever I get another goal, I think we're at the point where I think I can safely go do that again. So I hope you enjoy seeing me burn the clock again for another couple of minutes. Yeah, I like how Brother is just so fast that there's no... Especially if you're a Ronso, there's no outswimming him. I'm just going to just dance with this right now. Yeah, we're just... Look at these guys. You guys are just lining themselves up like a bunch of red arrows. I think they're going to do like a firing squad or something. Holy shit. I'm going to check my lurks while we're doing that, though. That's some funny shit. Yeah, I think we're at the point now where I'm just going to go and just burn through these matches again. And I keep talking about burning matches. I don't mean to make an actual pun about it, but, you know. It's just I don't think the other characters can get their levels up enough, so it's not going to be a problem, you know. Yeah, see, brother leveled up to 8. Zazzy got signed up for 39 games. You guys are putting a lot of investment in your characters. And they learn center attack formation. That's fine. I don't give a shit. So we're halfway done with this league. We're gonna go and just do that strategy, and we'll just burn time because I think I'm gonna try to kind of pick this up by just going faster, by just burning the time. Otherwise, we're probably in for another hour and a half. We're playing there against the Ronsos again, though. So at least I know that's going to be easy to do. Yeah, they got a lot of HP and energy. I was like, yeah, there's probably... If they do a tackles, there's probably no way I'm going to get the ball from them. Shit, also Titus is at... Well, his attack's already bad anyway, so never mind. There we go. We're definitely going to catch that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Rop has it. We're going to break. We are going to pass. Alright, let's go to... Let's go to Titus. Just level him up in case something bad happens. We're going to shoot. We're going to sphere shot it. No, you know what? No, we don't have to do that. Now let's sphere shot it. Just in case something... In case he got super goalie, you know? Okay, he doesn't have super goalie. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm going to go burn the time again. Yeah, Titus' attack, it's literally would have been 4. Oh, excuse me. Well, there's no way we're not getting the ball now. There we go. And now we'll do this shitty thing and go on the timer again. Alright, I'm gonna get another drink. And I'll be right back. Get all my stuff together while the match is going is actually freaking hilarious. I love the fact they can do that. Alright. We're going to pull this shit back up. I got some cherry tomatoes to munch on because I'm kind of hungry right now. So I hope you don't mind watching somebody eat. There we go. Perfect. Easy as pie. That's really funny. Didn't get a chance. Well, okay, Titus leveled up. Yeah, at least having Titus as a level up would be kind of nice. Because eventually we don't really need to do any of that. So I think I really need to play 5 matches in a league. Imagine you're watching the World Cup and someone just run behind the goal and all the other players just run mindlessly. Well, I mean, technically they're swimming, but yeah, I get the point there. I would actually be really pissed. Mental, I am going to give you a golden Snickers as opposed to, to money, okay? Yeah, I'm going to get a golden Snickers. It's going to be delicious. Also, hi, Mental. How you doing, dude? Yep, I'm going to give you a big golden Snickers and a bowl of beans. And a cherry tomato. Also, whenever you say it, you're making me feel like you're a pimp. Man, I would be so pissed right now. Yes, I am eating the rogue tomato, the iconic rogue tomato of the iconic Final Fantasy XII. This is actually where his career led him to after he got his ass kicked by, almost said Titus, Vaughn. But yeah, pure acid. Not that kind of acid, though. Yeah, I had played the first 5 matches in the league, and I was like, you know what? I don't feel like doing this anymore. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit more of a expedited method here, actually. Oh, I'm eating some cherry tomatoes. Yeah, I have some cherry tomatoes to munch on. We're not going to bother trying to do the rest of the goals for the league here, so we're just making one goal against the opponent and just fucking off and just chatting for a little bit. So it's going to be a nice little chat session right now. Yeah, I like cherry tomatoes. What do you guys like to snack on whenever you're hanging out? Ooh, do you ever like any peanut butter with celery? Do you like chunky peanut butter? What kind of setup do you like on this? Hey, Presentia, we're going for the sigil now for Waka. And I got a big all-star lineup to make sure I get plenty of points before we go for that. We got the Aurochs reel and we got the status reel. And I also got Riku's thing done with the desert. Peanut butter with tomato sauce. You're not pregnant, are you? Rosanthia, how did you sleep, by the way? Yeah, no experience for you guys. Pa got hired for 9 games. Yeah. Yeah, I would be super pissed if I watched that game. Alright, so that is game number 6. We have 4 more to do. I had a dream of snacks. I think I'm hungry. I got actually really hungry while we were just hanging out. I figured, you know, with us kind of hanging out the way it's been right here tonight, I figured munching on some cherry tomatoes wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, we got Brother. Brother he is an amazing passer. Yeah, look at that. His water speed is also amazingly good, his speed, because he swims basically circles around the Ronsos especially. Yeah, Brother is very good. He kind of like, you know, capped out at like level 50 or so. But for starting stats, these guys can't be beat. I got Brother, Rop, Wedge. I got Jumal, I think is what his name is. And then I also got, oh, I forget it. His name starts with the letter Z. And I'll know here in a second. Zalets. Yeah, we got Zalets. That's what we've got. Iskin. We're gonna go and pass to Titus. Yeah, I like Wedge because at level 1, his shot is 17. It's better than Titus's. Like Wedge is like an offensive powerhouse. I love him. Yeah, Wedge is such a great backup juggernaut for sure. All right, we're gonna shoot. We're gonna check shot it again, cause fuck them. Yeah, Wedge, I'm very impressed with. And Zealots and Rop are amazing defensive utility. I love playing those guys, too. Yeah, Zealots and Rop have great attack and energy, too. Their passes are kind of bad, though. Now we just gotta get the ball back. Gene Zealots. He's my favorite player. My favorite blitzball player in the entire game. No relation to Gene Hackman or Gene Wildman, no. Gene Wilder. Excuse me, I didn't say his name right. He's gonna shoot. He is gonna shoot. Why did you shoot? Why did you shoot? We're gonna dribble here. We're gonna go ahead and break. We're gonna go pass. Okay, cool. And we're gonna go pass to Rock. Okay, there's no way Larbait is going to get that. There we go. No relation to renowned film critic Gene Shalit. Well, Gene Shalit, that's a little onion boy. Remember, Shalit is a square root of an onion. Which, speaking of square root of an onion, did anybody ever play the Impossible Quiz on the computer back in the day? That one Flash game where they asked you a bunch of really stupid questions. One of the one was, what is a shallot? And the correct answer, it's a multiple choice question for most of them. And the answer was the square root of an onion. That always sticks in my mind when I think of shallots. I think the final question in that game, being literally impossible, unless you kept all of your continues, is one of the most bullshit things I think I've ever actually seen. Yeah, because they give you a bunch of continues in that game, little green arrows with a question mark on them. You could use them to skip questions. However, if you use even one continue, or skip a question, you basically just screwed yourself out of beating the game because you have to have all of them. Yeah, you gotta keep them all. And some of the questions are so convoluted. So you're basically trial and erroring the entire game. And you get 7 continues, but it's a trap. They tell you can skip levels, but if you do that, you lock yourself out of the last question. Excuse me. So that was kind of like the tough part about that game. Yeah, that was very brutal. Oh, he has another slot there. I'm gonna do Venom Shot. The answer is really big. A, answer. B, really. C, infinity. And D, an elephant. Well, what was the answer? Was it an elephant? I don't remember what, or I think it was infinite. I think it was infinity. I don't remember what the correct answer. It's either C or D. Or it's probably one of those bullshit things where it was like you have to like, so sometimes they give you multiple choice questions, but none of the answers were actually correct. You had to click something on the screen. So one of the answers would be Old MacDonald had a farm, and you have to click on the actual letters E, I, E, I, and O in the multiple choices in order. and you just start hearing the song being sang as you hit the letters. I remember that. I also remember a couple of the questions was basically mashing the mouse fast until you did the object, or you get it done. So the one I remember the most is Eggman breaking Sonic the Hedgehog's leg. Like, actually just breaking it in two. And I remember I was like, this is kind of messed up. And that was like one of the things I remember I didn't want my mom seeing me play because of that in particular. But yeah, it wasn't like a cartoonish. It was pretty bad. Yeah, that one too is like trying to get to one end to the other, and you had to right click and use the right click menu to get across it. Yeah, that one too. Brother's probably getting real sick of this shit. What was another one? Oh, the final 10 questions were also appropriately brutal, including the last one with all the continues. One of them mashing your mouse button was you have this character called Spider Monkey, and you basically just clicked on him and basically rapidly clicked until he made a turd. And the turd had the button in it that got you to the next question. And the panicky thing about a lot of those questions, including the final 10, where they had bombs, where if the bomb, it's like a timer. It's usually 10 seconds, and if the bomb went off, it was automatically game over for you. So that was the real stressful part about the final 10, because they all had that bomb. Yeah, and then the bomb being there whenever you didn't have all the continue for the last question was just a real just sucker punch in the gut. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably still out there somewhere, the Impossible Quiz. They probably like updated it to be compatible with modern browsers. Okay, Bada, I don't care. Okay, 3 more games. Yeah, I miss the old days of the internet. I really like the one where, in that one, you basically have to take your mouse cursor and rub it up and down on a cat to pet it. And whenever you did, it goes, ooh, yeah. I don't understand why that was a thing. Yeah, do you remember that? Excuse me. Okay, so we gotta get at least one goal off of Nimrook. Okay, Blappa stands no chance. I am going to... No break, we're going to pass. I'm going to Wither pass this. Yeah, and then Weeble and Bob. I watched so much Weeble and Bob when I was a kid. Like, even as a teenager, I watched the shit out of that. The Badger. My other favorite one was, it's the baby baboon, and he's playing a bassoon. That's the one that actually got stuck in my head a lot as a kid, too. Noodles on my back. Possum Attack. I remember Possum Attack, too. I think those guys were actually Australian, which is why I think the accent was there. It's a Possum Attack. Okay, I've got 2 of them to deal with. Okay. We're gonna pass. We're gonna Wither pass it again. I really do not want them having that. What the? Some of the numbers are getting weirded out. What the hell? Barrack, I am going to break. We're gonna shoot. I think we're gonna sphere shot this. He got me. Yep. That's why I'm not gonna deal with this shit whenever I get a goal. Got it. So, Blappa... I think I'm going to try to break them both. We're going to keep trying Titus. He's got one more room for another Jack shot. More room for another Jack shot, I should say. Maybe we'll get lucky. Hey, we did it. Yeah, get fucked, Nimrook. More like Nimrod. It's really funny because Nimrod is actually supposed to be a biblical name. That means great hunter, which is why Bugs Bunny called Elmer Fudd that. I got a lot of people to break. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. At least we got... no, Zealots isn't going to be good enough. At least we can block it. I was going to say, if a 5-shot got me on that, that was going to be real bullshit. And then Brother is just too good. Okay, we're going to dribble. We're going to just keep dribbling these guys until we manage to get out of it. I'm going to break Barrack and I'm going to pass. And... okay, I did not get poisoned, which is great. His block is half now. Okay, it's already halftime anyway. Because we did all that work to try to get 1 point. Alright, so this is also, I think, match number 8. So we only have 2 more to go after this, too. And then we'll have the sigil. If I get the ball next... I think I get the ball. No, I don't. The Barrack's a piece of shit. Except Brother is just a blocking machine, though. We're gonna break Blappa. There we go. Maybe an ad break coming, but I'm just gonna keep going. Just kind of vibing with this right now, too. Well, at least we don't deal with some owl bed bullshit anymore after this one. I'm gonna go check my lurks out while we're doing this, though, okay? So, 2 more. Oh, so what am I going to do after Blitzball? It's been about, what, 9 hours? Yeah, I got a couple more hours in me. So, I'm debating what I was going to be doing after the fact there, you know. Well, we have 2 different reels now, which is really nice. Yeah, the fact that I can actually see the rest of the grayed out achievements for this game in like one screen, it means I'm getting pretty close. Although, when I say pretty close, I mean we're getting pretty close to doing stat grinding in post-game, which is a real pain in the ass. There we go. There's that match done. Okay, Veroja got signed back on. Lakam did not get signed back on. But I'm not going to be facing the Albed Sykes again anymore anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, it's a very good lineup. I have 2 more matches. I have against the Syke. No, not the Sykes. I just played them. The Guado Glories and then the Luca Goers, and then we're done. The Guado Glories is going to be really easy, because you can just break them with dribbling. Yeah, any kind of like physical tackling alteration or altercation, whatever you want to use the word, they're easy. They just specialize in block and throw. Their throws are kind of a pain in the ass. I do like the animation they do whenever they catch a ball. They go. No way is he getting past Wedge. No way. Oh wait, what am I doing? Shit. We're going to break them both. I don't know why I pressed a dribble. He may not get past Guerra. No, he did. Cool. As long as it's not Nimruk, we're fine. Yeah, their blocks are actually pretty good. Crazy. Right? I was going to say, the RNG giveth and taketh away all the time, but that was a giveth. I have been actually getting incredibly lucky with the RNGs in a lot of plays. The random aspect of breaking had me so confused as a kid. It's almost like... So like Tetramaster, how that has a kind of a random RNG thing, you have to worry about that too. Man. Okay, brother having his block halved is kind of bad. Because his block is otherwise really good. Please shoot. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just because it has a base power and defense and all, it doesn't mean it's going to be the same damage no matter what. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. Yeah, it's like the same thing with Tetramaster. Anyways, we're done. All right, let's go get this game done. Then we're gonna go do a game against the goers, and then we're done with the blitzball forever. And I'm gonna keep playing through ads because I've taken quite a bit of breaks tonight. There's so much grinding with this. I honestly expected most of my night to be taken up by blitzball, but it's fine. At least the music's pretty good. I think Blitz Off is actually a really fun minigame music. Also, if anybody have ever played 10-2, did anybody play... I mean, you have to do Sphere Break, but did anybody actually like Sphere Break? I actually really like it. It's really creative. It's basically math from hell, but you get some really cool stuff for it. I liked it. I just didn't like the font for the numbers. It was kind of hard to read sometimes, wasn't it? I think so. I remember we were just talking 10-2 at the beginning of the stream, and I remember the other thing I always thought was kind of frustrating was there were a lot of bosses that felt like just sheer marathons, and then some of the mini games, like the one where you got to go basically match up the slots on the fiends and the column lines. I thought that was pretty shit too, because even if you know you hit the actual number, they'll just sometimes just roll it one more in front, and you just don't get a chance to get it. Alright, if we get the ball again, we're going to go straight to the goal. Okay, we win. I cheated in Sphere Break by taking screenshots on the Switch and looking at the screenshot to figure out the next best move. I can imagine that being quite a slow process, but honestly, if it works, it works. I'm glad that you're able to do that on the Switch because, well, I mean, I guess technically you could do that on PS5. Because you can just take a screenshot, go back to the PS menu while the game is, you know, not moving, and then just go look at it like that. So I guess you could do it like that. I really enjoyed it once I understood the chaining. I don't think it really took me a whole lot of time to figure it out, I don't think. But it would have been nice to be able to actually see, if, you know, because like the one that you have to do with Shinra, it would have been cool to actually see more, well, maybe not a whole lot more, but more required Sphere Break matches. Because you only have to do the tournament. It's kind of like the Force Tournament over in FF9. Also, it's very nice being able to shut Shinra's smarmy little ass up. I was looking back from the ads. I'm just a kid. Also, isn't it crazy how that's actually Bobby Hill's voice actress? That's Pamela Adlon, I think that's how you pronounce her name. Yeah, that's Bobby. Hey, Dad, you want to play some Sphere Break, Dad?
Like, Bobby, I don't know what kind of game you're playing.
I'm playing Sphere Break, Dad.
That boy ain't right. This is a blitzball household.
I don't really like blitzball. Blitzball's for suckers.
Imagine Titus kicking somebody in the balls and going,
I don't know you.
yeah, hit somebody. Yeah, Waka hit somebody in the balls with that. Can't believe you've been playing Blitzball. Do you call this playing Blitzball? Also, Aaron, we're actually almost done with Blitzball. We've been going for the overdrives for Waka and the Sigil, and we have one more match after this.
I'm being a little shit too, you can see that.
But yeah, how you doing, Aaron? How was the modding today? Yeah, tell me all about that. And by that means you don't have to get any kind of details. And the fact that he connects FF10. Oh, it's Shinra and like... See, I thought that they just did that to cater to the FF7 fans. I thought that wasn't canon. It was. Thank you for the very existential Socrates sentence. But yeah, hopefully it was a good time. What are you up to right now? Yeah, we're playing some Blitzball, but I have literally one more game. And, wow, did you really get 2 of those? Okay. We've been going for a lot of the collection on that today. I think, therefore, I was. Also, the way that you wrote that sentence, Zach, you made me think of it being Yoda, and how your name is actually green. And you're like, rebuttal it was. Because that's what it made me think of. I've been sick most of the day. Oh, shit! You know, there's actually been a lot of sickness going around lately, too. I think I remember mentioning that my mom was sick yesterday, too. And thankfully, she seems to be getting a little bit better, but she has, like, a pain in her sides. Like, when she coughs, it's like, it feels like, I think it's like an inflammation. I don't remember what the actual thing is called, and I'm sure somebody else does. But that's been what's been going on with her. But yeah, I'm glad that you're getting some rest, dude. Ugh, excuse me. The good news is this is the last celestial weapon I have to upgrade, so that's really nice. Yeah, now that I actually found out what some really great characters are, like Brother, I really am a fan of doing Blitzball whenever I have all these great characters. Yeah, Brother and Wedge are fucking insane. I love those characters. Alright, we're going to go ahead and pass. I'm probably going to get tackled. Yep, I sure am. Fuck. Man, Bulgarida's a bitch. See, Bulgarida's bullshit because I think that's like the worst RNG I ever get is coming from her. Fuck. You know what? Fine, fuck it. Yeah, I think we were gonna get it anyways. I love Blitzball. I saw your Blue Sky post. Yeah, so I had gotten Zaritz, Jamal, Wedge, Brother. Oh, jeez. And, Rop. Rop is also a defensive powerhouse. I love him. I thought Rin wasn't... Is Rin actually playable in this one? Or I thought he was in Blitzball in the second one. I'm probably wrong, but... Can we add a Hulk Hogan emote once you get partnered JB Brother? Or just J Brother. You know, he's just called Two Brothers. And he's a good passer, too, which is huge. So, Zaritz, I really like his attack. I like his energy. He kind of sucks everywhere else. But at least he's not like... See, Wedge, I'm really surprised with, because Wedge has a fucking 17 shot at level 1. So you can recruit Rin. Okay, I did not know that. I don't think I've ever used Rin before in this game in my life. It's like all the Albed are just the best characters in the game. Yeah, Zalus, that's who it is. But the fact that you're able to have so many characters, and then of course, when you're dealing with the bullshit that is Nimruk, if you're patient enough to get him, he's really fucking good too. He's like the best goalie I think I've seen in the game. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go do a jack shot. I agree, those solid defenders. You get the ball away from him as soon as you can. Rop, I like how Rop is a defender that has good pass too. Yeah, why is Nimruk just so good at catching in this? Also, I'm going to be honest, the goalie that they have here, Roddy, he sucks ass. And I also like how Brother is just objectively better than every Ronso because he just swims twice as fast as they do. Brother's speed is amazing. And I also like how whenever you reset your Blitzball data to reroll your rewards, you get to keep Jack Shot. That's great. It's like the developers knew. You do have to be level 3, though. Yeah, Brother. I think Brother is I am the most impressed by. When do you get... So you have to get Jack Shot 2. You get that by getting all the other key techniques that Titus needs. So let's break both of them. Yeah, you have to have all the other key techniques and then it'll unlock. Which, I don't know. Jack Shot 2 is a little bit overkill for me. Because you're spending like a whole minute waiting for the entire animation if you get all 3 defenders. So that one's kind of like... eh. The last time I did a just Blitzball stream, I tried to only use the original Aurochs team. but the Albed inexplicably let Blappa and Igard, bro, they even both go. See, it's either they just let him go for whatever insane reason, or they hire him for like fucking 34 games. So you're just sitting there with your thumb in your ass, and you're never gonna get them ever again. So you get to, like, you know when they're gonna get let go, and then save scum it. I do like how so whenever I did the first time when I was getting the status reels, Jasu, I let him go, and they got picked up for like 4 or 5 games by the, I believe, the Beasts. And then I played against him. I'm like, now I'm starting to see how it feels to be on the other side, being able to have unless you're actually willing to grind to the really high levels, the Aurochs are terrible. I like how they just skyrocket in stats though. I've never seen a team this bad. You know, anytime I get a line like that from one of the announcers, I can probably read it in the exact voice. The crowd seems to be calling for Waka. To be fair, I did fine with them, but I can't turn down a gift like that. No, it's, you recognize the opportunity as what it was, and you're able to just do that. Waka! Waka! Dude, I'm trying to remember if you were in here. The first time I had, so I beat the Luca Goers the first time, right? I got a goal in with Titus right before that cutscene hit, and I had seen that Titus was doing it, like, very interesting, like, it's a cutscene of him cheering or celebrating that I had never seen before. I had never seen it. And then the crowd is... Oh, hi. You know what? Fuck you. How dare you? Are you approaching me? There we go. Oh, he's coming back. And I saw the I had never seen it before. I never have before. Also, why is Grob being so ballsy? Ah, jeez. I'm going to normal pass to Rob. You're approaching me. I was like, for the love, someone clipped. I should have clipped it because I had never seen it before either. And I remember somebody, so a new chatter had even said, "Oh, you got that new cutscene unlocked." I'm like, I've never seen it before. Like, hot damn. Also, yeah, Bulgarita actually is kind of shit, in a good way. But the good news is they are never getting the ball away from me because I'm going to have so many of these characters. Oh, jeez. I guess that's a very specific... Yeah, it has to be right before the cutscene happens with Waka. It's like within a few seconds. Ow. Is that Grav again? Yeah, fuck you. Shit! That's okay. He only had a shot of 1. I don't have any shame doing the cheap shit right now because I'm trying to just get the rewards. It's like a reward. There we go. Bro ends up inside your... I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Which, it's really funny how it doesn't matter what kind of camera angle that you're at. As soon as you like, get close enough like that and you make a shot like that, it immediately, like, it's like the blitzball just goes... Whenever you, like, camera angle wise, that's the only logical explanation I can think of when it comes to that. Like, how does that work in real life? Yeah, I can see that Jumal is actually just kind of just chilling out. So, okay, ideal blitzball team. You guys should list me. Who is your ideal blitzball lineup? Also, it's automatically invalid if you have Titus on it. Blitzball is a beautiful disaster, and I wouldn't have it any... Dude, I actually really like Blitzball. I was like, you know, man, I really wanted to put a whole bunch of grinding into this. But now that I realize that a lot of these free agents are just kick-ass, whenever you get them, it's so worth it. I kind of got a little burnt out after the first league, though. I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I decided to just do this with the tournament and the other league to get the other rewards. I think if Jack Shot didn't exist, and Titus was not really that valid of a character, but outside of that, I probably would make Wedge my star shooter. There we go. Ada got hired on. Agar. Dude, speaking of the devil, Agar just got let go too. And so did Jutta. And so did Bixen. Eventually it loses its luster. For what it is, I think it's great. But I've got a huge sport body to begin with, which is entirely valid. I think it shows a lot more enthusiasm for it too. I love the way it works like an actual, like a miniature sports game that you would play on the PS2 back in the old day too. I love the feeling of it. And we got the Mercury Sigil. I'm going back to my list. I gotta take this back off. I like how my keyboard's not working. Yeah, there's this thing with my computer a little bit. Well, sometimes it'll do this thing where it won't register keyboard. That's fine. That's why I refuse to cheat at it too. I absolutely appreciate that you can. And I like how they never fixed it in the... no, fuck you. I like how they've never fixed it in the HD remasters either. Okay, that is officially all the Blitzball that I think I'm going to do in this playthrough. So let's go upgrade Waka's weapon, and then we'll be done with all the Celestials. Yeah, I think if it wasn't for the fact that the sigils were just all the rewards and it just so time consuming, then I wouldn't be cheating at it. I'm like, yeah, I'm just kind of just burned out at it. Thank you for the GG. Yay! Yeah, doing 2 full leagues gets rather exhausting. And also the fact that Titus is, like, objectively the best shooter in the entire Blitzball thing is crazy, too. Just Jet Shot 1 alone is worth it. Although it does cost a shit ton of HP, so, you know. Blitzball team, I already said this on Blue Sky before I came in, but I always recommend Zalats, Rop, and Jamal. Yeah, agreed. Those 3 are fantastic. Because with Zalats and Rop, unless you just get kind of screwed over by, like, Sphere Shot or whatever, they're not getting the ball past those 2. And then Jamal is a great, like, again, how Wedge has a great shoot when you get him. Jamal is, like, I think level 5 to start out with, and already has a great catch. I like how that thing is just flipping in the air. I don't even know what was going on there for a minute. Now, yeah, well, actually, also, we have all the Celestial weapons upgraded. So, that could already have happened after we used the crest on the weapon. So, the crests alone are what you need in order to be able to actually break the damage limit with those Aeons. No, we're finally done. So, yeah, you need the Sigils to fully upgrade it, but you only need the crests to do that. Minus Anima, Bahamut, and the Mega Sisters. And no, you need the Masamune to get Yojimbo. Okay, so the World Champion has break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, and evade and counter. So it's also a really, like, badass weapon. I'm going to be equipping everybody normally because we're gonna go unlock the final dungeon. I said I was gonna go do that tonight. Yeah, evade and counter, that's going to be really important too, because we got to be doing this boss fight later on that is strictly damage with counter only, which we need magic counter for that. Do you think it's weird how all the other weapons you show the mirror to, like an ancient tablet or locked chest, but for Waka, you just show it to a person like, oh, hey, cool mirror, you want this ball? Like, hey, High Summoner of Holland had this before. I think you're a pretty cool dude. You should have this. Yeah, I have everybody's. Okay, we're gonna go fight a giant whale. I said I was gonna go unlock the final dungeon tonight. We're not gonna beat this game tonight, but we're probably gonna do that next week. Or this week, however kind of time frame you have. The reason why I'm doing this now is there's no point doing the monster arena unlock stuff until we unlock the final dungeon anyways. So. Hey, welcome back. We called it whale. Hey, no worries. Yeah, never apologize for having to go take your IRL stuff, dude. That's very very appreciated that you were able to do that. We have all the celestial weapons unlocked. We are now going to go fight a giant space whale. A giant whale sphincter, as they say. So, this is a multi-phase battle. We are going to defeat the first 2 phases with no aeons and no... it is on the airship. We're going to do it without moving in. Alright, let's save, and then we're going to go do this.
The final showdown with Fiend. I say let's get this show on the road.
No Aeons, but nope, not even Bahamut, unfortunately. Alright, here we go.
Yeet.
There we go.
Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that
Got
right.
that right.
Pops, I'm counting.
Yeah, with all the celestial weapons, we'll be fine.
Right.
No Aeons, no Bahamut. I like how it's no Bahamut, no Anima, no Mega Sisters, no Yojimbo. So remember, no Aeons and none of them.
How's that?
How's that?
Right on.
No shoes, no quills, no pillows. Is there a train outside? Yeah, there is. Ooh, me hungry. I'm gonna get another tomato.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
Shreen!
Schwein! There's a big fucker himself. I still think that pug smile's pretty cute.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way. How else?
Figures. Well,
No
let's
barking
go.
like a seal. It upsets me. Who downloaded the MP3 of the hymn to play on the ship? Probably Shalinda. Probably sent it to him and then probably brother did or some shit.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Do your worst, kiddo.
Call a plan.
Father, I know what to use.
Of course.
Of course.
All right.
Hey, he actually does understand it now,
Dig a
too.
new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Brother plugging his iPod shovel to the dashboard.
I won't tell you to be
Riku,
careful.
you play!
Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Fet.
Wait. Why do you look just like, oh.
Riku, you... guard.
And I think that's bullshit because he speaks perfect English on the Blitzball if you let him go on his contract. That's bullshit. He knows English. Hi, Ren.
Any last-minute supplies before the showdown?
Actually, you know Weeguard. Yeah. I don't. Last I checked, Riku's not the summoner. I'm going to make sure I have some more remedies. There we go.
You're selling stuff now?
But of course, once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
He probably speaks it better than I. Oh, English.
Man, your dedication
Nah, I'm sure it's
is
fine. I mean,
really
I've never had any issue with
astounding.
the English. You're very good. the guilt tripping when the contracts are ended. He's like, man, everyone's like, I was gonna do this for my kid, but I guess I just can't keep up. I'm like, fuck you, dude. Don't guilt trip me. Don't, what is it called? Yeah, emotionally manipulate me. Alright, so all we gotta do is go out to the deck. We're gonna go do this boss fight now. So the first 2 phases, we gotta do it without going in, and we gotta do it without Aeons. No Bahamut either. I guess my family's fucked. So basically what we're going to be doing is it's going to be Yuna, Lulu, and Waka doing the heavy lifting.
I can hear the song.
Welcome back, Mental. We're going to go fight a whale.
I can hear the hymn too. They listen to us.
This gil is all I had from my kids. Man, just breathe. I need the 2,000 gil for playing 12 games. Maybe your gil thing should have been higher, dude.
Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh.
Oh. How the fuck did you get that?
Right?
Yeets it. You know, I really feel bad for any poor sap whose head that hits. Yeah, that's the new sport that's going to start in Spear after Blitzball is no longer a thing.
Guys, that's not good, yeah?
This is a really cool cutscene. I like this a lot. Look at this thing. Sin dies. That's I think that's Graviga that he's using. Yeah, the same kid that you saved from the wreckage of the house just instantly just beams her. Sin dies, and Yuna dances. Also, isn't it gross how his mouth is like that? Yeah, I always this cutscene that I first saw whenever I saw my brother play it, it was just like, wow. It's so powerful, it's ripping bits of chunks off the moon. You can see like some like debris going in from space. Yeah, they hold up even today. That's how good these are.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, this was crazy for 2001. Look like a hurricane going on there. How'd they do it over there? So remember, no moving in. That's going to be basically Waka and Lulu and Yuna. The thing that's so strong, but luckily we have the plot armor being Jekt, so the him weakens enough to fly up and hit it with sword. No, remember we're using the Jekt sphere for that, or the recording sphere.
Sin's pulling us in.
Everyone, back inside.
Too late, it comes. So yeah, I'm not allowed to move in at all. However, we get the first strike because of Auron. I'm gonna go. You know what? No, Auron, you come back. I want everybody to get experience. That thing looks like your ex-wife. Does your ex-wife fly in the air like that? Yeah, we need everybody to get some experience here. I think it does negation here, so it can get rid of haste. Did he destroy a continent? No, just a little bit of landmass. Waiting for the ball. The fact that, okay, if I wasn't in haste, that would be taking several seconds to be doing that, coming back. Since gravity magic's probably the strongest in the universe. I think Zeta Flare is technically more powerful, but that's like kind of more of a Kingdom Hearts thing. Oh yeah, by the way, we have 1 MP Ultima. Check this out. Donald put his duck life on the line for that one. That's a crazy sentence. Yeah, he already did. And then the other thing I thought was really funny, whenever Goofy was like getting hit in the head with a rock, and Mickey just all of a sudden be like, "I'll pay for this." The fact that Donald Duck's flare is the strongest, it's like, I think he's only like only like 3 beings in the all the Square Enix games who can cast Zeta Flare. One is a character in Octopath Traveler, and I think Bahamut can do that now. There's only like 3 characters. I mastered 1, 2, and final mix version of both. Which one's your favorite? Okay, wait, we already did something with Kamari. Okay, Lulu, you go in. So, she also has... She has 2 MP Ultima. Goofy was perfectly fine. They didn't think he died. I remember how, like, dramatic they were trying to be for that, though. We do over 10,000 damage to Lulu. Well, he probably would have had a concussion had he not had the Knight helmet on, though, too. I think only 2 Bahamuts could do Zeta Flare, and they had to be powered-up versions. I think, has it turned into one of those, attacks that has been in FF14? I feel like one of those unblockable instant death attacks you would see in 14, actually. Holy shit, Cherry, hi, guys, we're fighting a giant whale. Hi, Cherry, how was your stream? Yeah, we're, if you guys have seen FF10 before, we're fighting Sin. Cherry, how was your stream? It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, but we have a lot of new people in here today. Hello. Yeah, we're fighting the whale. Yeah, hi, everybody. If you guys have not been here before, hello. My name is JB. I am playing some FF10 International for Retro Achievements. We are finally fighting one of the main antagonists of the game. I will say that this is kind of a bit of a spoiler right now, so if anybody needs to go ahead and avoid spoilers for this, you probably should work for spoilers. But yeah, tell me about your stream. How are you? Cherry, what are you playing today? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. We are currently, I guess I could say it was a bit of an announcement tonight, but we are actually going to be doing a partner push. I have some reservations about the idea in general, but I think it is no harm to actually try to go for a goal like that. So, everybody bringing folks in here with the raids and all the support like that, I appreciate it immensely, Cherry. It's going to be really exciting stuff. Let me say hello to all the raiders, though. Hello, everybody. Ministry of New York, welcome on in. Mike, Wolfie, good to see you as well. Wolfie, how have you been enjoying FF7? I know you've been playing FF7 for a while. Dark Fox 25, how are you doing as well, too? So you're playing Tomodachi. How was it? I want to know about how your town has been. So one of my friends, Chai, he made a me version of me in his town, and we named him J-Beanie. He's got the normal face that he normally does. He has one blonde hair curling up out of his skull, and I was wearing a pirate outfit. It was very weird shit. But yeah, it's been enjoyable to see a lot of people play Tomodachi. But yeah, we are getting ready to go unlock the end game. Cherry, I have all the celestial weapons done. I just played a shit ton of Blitzball and got Waka's done. So, did some really exciting shit right now. I gotta do this boss fight without getting closer to Sin. Yeah, we have them all. We just got done with Waka's like not too long ago. I think I played like 4 or 5 hours of Blitzball. And although I really do like Blitzball, it's the fact that they want you to do so much work on that. You're the first person to say the 25 part. My username has got to be grammatically and phonetically correct, of course. I assume Dark Fox is okay, though. But yeah, I hope you have everybody had a good time with Cherry. If anybody does need to go ahead and raid off for the night, Cherry, we're going to be on for a little while yet, of course. But again, thank you for the raid. If anybody needs to go ahead and take care of yourself, it's like 5 in the morning here. And I'm typically a Gremlin Hour streamer. So yeah, this is your cordial invitation to go take care of yourself, get some food, get some rest, get some shut-eye if you need it as well. And I appreciate everybody coming in too. Oh, Joe loved that. He made me and my wife, and we're supposed to get married in Tamagotchi, apparently. I found out that some of the Miis, if you tell them that they're related in certain ways, like by marriage or by siblings, apparently it affects the Mii's behavior in Tamagotchi, too. Yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you again for bringing him over, guys. Go check out Cherry Blossom Shinobi. If you've not, in my community, if you've not followed Cherry, recently just got partner status as well. It has been wonderful seeing her grow and just kind of just kicking ass in Twitch lately, so... Very big inspiration, Jerry. You've been creating chaos non-stop, so not too much. I really want to hear about more Tamagotchi when you come back. We're going to be on for a while yet. I'm going to be punching this fucker in the fin right now. But yeah, yeah, definitely go get some food. Enjoy it. Dark or Fox or both. Okay, no problem. Thank you for the clarification. How, I was going to say how everybody was doing, but we kind of already covered that. Yeah, Cherry, yeah, you'll be checking out Cherry if you haven't. I love Blitzball, but I don't necessarily love Blitzball as homework. I really, again, like, if it weren't for the fact, and we already talked about this, if it weren't for the fact that the sigils and the overdrives were just so hard to get, or just time-consuming to get, I would be playing Blitzball all the time. Or if they were longer matches. Like, I wish there was more customization option for Blitzball. I have me, Michaela, my roomie, Johnny Sins. I was like, Johnny Sins. I'm like, wait, Johnny Sins. Olivia Pope and BTS on my island. I keep falling for BTS members. Wait, I was like, I had a double take there. I was like, what do you mean, Johnny Sins? I know who he is. It was really funny because I think Michaela did not know who Johnny Sins was. And then we both had to clarify that with her. And it was just cursed knowledge at that point. One of my friends is a Johnny Sins lookalike. Well, maybe tell him to get into the business. The fact that you do, I remember, I'm a lot more sus and a lot more, I don't know what you would call the word, lewd. I got a lot more lewdness than you guys realize. Her and Johnny are besties. You know, that would probably happen in real life. You know, Johnny actually probably seems like a really cool dude. Like, outside of the whole, the business, you know. Oh, also, we have 1 MP Ultima. Yeah, check this shit out. I think I'm going to keep cheering, actually. He's looking chopped right now like the TV show, which I think was a really fun show. What is he doing? Oh, okay, we're fine. Johnny also has a wide variety of skills. Yeah, he's a doctor, a fireman, a policeman. He had so many vocations. You know, I think we're going to be fine because I have cheer still. A John of all trains. Sin just moves in and then just, I lose it. You know, that actually would have been much tougher had they actually put in that mechanic for, I almost said Johnny Sin! That's who we're fighting. We're fighting Johnny Sin right now. Guys, it all just came together. Yeah, he's also the main antagonist in FF10. His true form. That's why he's so prolific, because he's been a giant space whale the entire time. That's scary. He is truly, truly a jack of all trades. I'm proud of him for that, though. Alright, we're going to keep doing that. You know what? No, I'm not. Hang on. Oh, also, I kind of have the ballpark about 41 megalixirs. I don't think he does anything. Yeah, he won't do anything until you target him 5 times. Doctor, Fireman, Giant Celestial Whale, Terrorizing Spirit. I don't know. I think this might be his most famous role to date, though. Because I definitely heard about this before I heard about his other veneers. You know, how much does Holy do? Hang on. Let's check out Holy. That's a lot of damage. She's doing 11,000 damage with Holy. Okay, we overkilled part 1. Let's fix it. I was getting like the exact same. I knew someone was going to make a flex tape joke.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something.
Johnny Sin powerless before the almighty Holy. Do you think Holy would do that in real life? If somebody just cast Holy on the actual Johnny Sins, do you think that would do enough damage to overkill him? Only one way to... Okay, you find somebody... Find Yuna and cast Holy on Johnny Sins and see if that does anything.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Also, we're fighting the right wing now. The thing.
Look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
So we gotta do this phase 2 without going in either. I think I'm gonna protect... you know what? No, I'm not going to do that yet. We're going to keep doing Hastiga. We're still going to get all the experience we can. Yeah, he only does counterattacks if you target him however many times. I think it's 3 if you're close to him, 5 if you're far away. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and do an overdrive for him. Energy Rain. Oh, no, we can't do that. Whoops. Okay, I think we're just going to go and defend for now. Hey, DZ, welcome back in, man. Hope you had a good sleep. It's going really good, man. How you ready for work? Imagine Sin's secret of coming back every time he fixes himself with flex tape. Like, enough time, you just start seeing his torso just completely just wrapped around like that. That would be really funny. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do haste on Waka. But they're going to bring Lulu back in. Yeah, you would think so, because he does that in the Under the Water, where he just holds his sword up and just starts sending that stuff out there. How much does Flare do? Okay, Ultimate does more. He is probably going to hit us with the wing now. Yeah, he is. We're going to defend. We're going to make sure that everybody's tip-top shape. Because, again, the attacks are dependent on how many times you target him. But we have to watch that long animation. Hey, it's against like a very tiny green orb at that distance, though. My mouth was in pain all night. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. Told your boss when you got mad. He said I needed to make up the work for him. I think no matter how much your boss would try to gaslight you, as far as I'm concerned, you should never apologize to anybody about taking care of yourself first. Are you gonna be going to the orthodontist and taking a look at it real soon? You should. Yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with some pain, dude. Mouth pain is some of the worst. Alright, we are going to heal Waka. Yeah, I think, like, especially for things like dry sockets, like exposed nerves, that is some of the worst pain I've heard that you can ever encounter. Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, there we go. Alright, we got it. Yeah, so I was very, very careful not to get dry socket. I heard that was some of the worst shit. So he blasted the other arm. There's there's a third phase too.
Where next?
It is over. What? I got a little pissed off. I would be too. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the fact that somebody, they don't know what the pain that you're experiencing is my thing. It's just, it feels like a lack of relatability. Now Sin is basically Whooper. Oh, you mean I think maybe it's like a just very disgusting looking Clodsire, and which is kind of sad because Clodsire is actually adorable. I'm lurking. Yeah, of course, Aaron. That was great talking Blitzball with you. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, definitely could take care of yourself too. So. And anybody needs to go ahead and follow Aaron's lead and take care of yourself. Again, there's another invitation to please self-care. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, have a great night.
The main gun's busted.
All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
On my honor as Ronso.
Hey! Star players first!
Also, the character who comes up and jumps first actually depends on your affection. I left Kamari still up there, so he was the highest. I called the emergency number. The nurse for my surgery was at home making dinner at 8 p.m. and dropped everything to meet me back at the clinic. Dude, that's a really goated nurse, actually. Without her, I've been in agony all weekend. Freaking WW the nurse to be able to make sure, like, show compassion for patients. Absolutely. He was always nice about me being off, so I'm going to take this as him having a bad day. Maybe he's, like, short-handed. Did he, like... I mean, it doesn't matter that he didn't elaborate, but, you know. Okay, okay, so this fight here, there is a core on the very back there. This monster in the front is Sinspawn G-Nice. So, the achievement for this one is, I gotta beat the core without killing the Sinspawn. I watched a compilation of the different character lines here, and I got so sick of hearing Ty say, "Hey, start players first!" I also cannot cast magic because Sinspawn G-Nice will actually automatically... It'll redirect the magic to him. So I gotta basically use Waka and take out the core behind him. So we can target Sin from the back, but only Waka can do this. The jaw infection stopped my blood from clotting. Surgeon said it happens like 1% of the time. And I was like, yeah, of course that would be me. I couldn't even imagine. So, like, the dangerous thing about that, too, is, like, infections, especially when it starts getting to, like, your jugular and your bloodstream, that stuff can be fatal sometimes, too. Or you're just going to feel really bad. No, items are not redirected. Magic is. Sorry, yeah, so I should have corrected myself a little bit there. We got a problem. I did not mean to redirect that. Well, maybe it's only going to happen if it targets Waka. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm going to use mix. I'm going to mix to Wings of Discovery again. See, the problem is I still can't use attack rolls, though that might hurt G-Nice. I had a wisdom tooth infection. They had to open that area and suck at the bad stuff and replace it with bone graft material. Yeah, so That's the other thing about orthodontics. I think we were talking about this yesterday, how the line between it being just regular insurance and dental insurance has been so blurry lately, too. Oh, this thing will also counter with fire. I think I'm going to actually use... I think we are going to go ahead and try to use a little bit of a... let's do this. You pay like $5,000. The difference between it is just staggering. Alright, I think I'm going to use... Yeah, we're going to Mega Potion this. But then my surgeon turned around and was like, Johnny sends... He shaved his head just for you. Alright, we're going to do a Suna on Waka. It was, then my surgeon, okay, I already said that. It was 2 teeth, for so $500 each. They told me I didn't need to do that, but they said it would prevent food from going into our dry socket. If there is absolute confidence that you would know it would prevent dry socket, that's probably actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, because believe me, I've heard that that shit is like, you want to avoid that. There we go, got it. We did it without killing the Sin spawn. Oh, also it said no Aeons too, but that was beside the point. And some more experience there. That's a lot of AP, too. How crazy this would have been for the people. I think I would have actually been shitting my pants. Especially considering the impact of the water. Would have actually splashed a lot of water there.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it. Yeah! We're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Okay, first of all, I should probably heal. That is a lot of AP. Holy shit. An ad break coming. How long have I been alive? I think I got another, maybe a little over an hour in me. I'm going to try to make up a little bit of the fact that I was doing Blitzball like crazy. So... yeah, let's go that direction. We're gonna try to... No! Fuck, I went the wrong way. We're gonna just keep going back this way then. Yeah, so... Actually, you know what? No. This is the direction I want to go. Yeah, because we're gonna go get some more points anyways. That's the beginning of his sphere grid anyways, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. Okay, we can just take him back later. Where is great access to her? Okay, she can go right there. Although, I think I'm actually going to take her through Orange, so let's just keep taking her through here. So we'll take her up through. Yeah, this is Titus's. So we'll take her up through that too. And I don't have any more level 4 spheres. We're probably going to get some more here later on anyway, so that's fine. There are so many strategies to unlocking the sphere grid. It's insane. I always advise that the best thing to do with characters before you do post-game, if they're done with their section, bring them through Orans, because the strength stat's going to be really important for being able to kill some of the post-game enemies at the beginning. Like One Eye and Juggernaut. You need those stats. Yeah, that's the direction we're going to go. Besides, the other thing that's good about Yuna's strength increasing, and especially your magic defense, is you're also making your Aeons more powerful doing that too. So that's why Yuna stuff is also pretty nice to do. Man, I really need that in Trust, because that's going to be also important for post-game grinding too. I mean, we'll get some more level 4 spheres later on, but having them now would be kind of nice. Clearing the grid is so much fun. I do have a plan about how I'm going to set myself up on the... whenever I start doing the rearranging. I do have a plan. I have a sphere grid lined out for it. I might try bringing everyone into Orange Grid next time I play. So, you're not going to get the 255 stats. Where is this? So, you're not going to get the 255 stat. You're probably going to be ending up around like in the 90s to lower 100s. If you bring every single one that you can and use some strength spheres that you get later on. So, the reason why it's important is because you need enough to be able to kill One Eye reliably, because its evasion is actually not that high. So, just killing him quickly, getting your triple AP weapons that you need for the empty slots, we'll get you a good setup on Don Tonberry, and then you can start getting Juggernaut killed for some strength spheres. That's the way that I do it. Riku, I'm not that worried about, though. That's everybody. See, even the HP difference is kind of nice. Oh, hang on. I'm going to maybe do a bit of equipment rearranging here. So we have what abilities do Auron have? He does have haste, actually, so that's actually really nice. So we're gonna be starting this off with haste because we need to get some zombie petrification and some confusion protection, because the next boss can cast that. He's got stone ward. You know, yeah, let's do stone ward. That sounds pretty nice. I would rather have stone proof too. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, what else can you customize, dude? So we can get... I don't really care about zombie ward or zombie proof that often, although we can do that, actually. But I also think that confuse, which I don't have enough of that to do any kind of confuse, so it's fine. Yeah, the petrified grenades. Yeah, I'm not worried about that particularly. Stone ward is enough, but proof would be better. I'm not really even worried about zombie either, although I think I'm going to put zombie ward on maybe. The main thing I'm worried about are... Yeah, let's just do zombie proof. I'm worried about stone and confusion the most. Yeah, I got enough Candle of Lives. Yeah, better than healing it off. No, wait, actually, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Let's just get stone and or confusion. Because, a lot of these items that I want to preserve a lot of it for armor customization later. Yeah, I'm just trying to be very conservative about it, you know. Because this next boss does have an overdrive gauge. Obviously, of course, I'm not allowed Aeons, and I gotta beat this thing when its overdrive gauge is full. So that's scary. I already saved. Yeah, so that's gonna be pretty scary. I have to get... And this boss has the most HP of any boss so far. He is sitting at 140,000.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
Oh, you're talking about the monoliths. Yeah, so it does breath, and it will petrify your entire team if you're not protected, and that's an automatic game over.
This isn't over. Not yet.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows.
Yeah, I think the monoliths are, like, really scary to fight against. Just enemies that do instant death flag status effects with the entire party, they're the worst things to fight. Oh, hang on. I think I was going to overkill this fight, don't I? I do have to overkill this. You know, I think I am going to go grind Riku. Yeah, I'm going to go grind Riku's overdrive. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grind that up. So, I think I use her overdrive enough. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get her overdrive back up. Because I gotta overkill this, and the overkill amount is 30,000. So having trio of 9999 might be very beneficial. Yeah, Pharaoh's Curse is also really bad. Although I think I'd rather deal with Pharaoh's Curse than because I think Pharaoh's Curse is single target, isn't it?
We're counting on you, kid.
Yeah, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go and just grind some monster arenas monsters while we go. We're gonna go get Riku taken care of. It's just a counterattack for everything. I had thought they would actually been a percentage base, but I guess you're right. Jeez, that's terrible. So you'll need walk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use trio of 9999 and basically do attack reels. That's what's gonna have to happen. You know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'm gonna go and try to grind some of Waka's limit overdrive while we do it. Or you know what? No, I'll we won't worry about that right now. We gotta capture fiends. Yeah, we'll get Riku's done. Although I'm probably just gonna let this battle just happen like just automatically. Although I realize that I don't have my celestial weapon, so that's fine. Fuck you. Fiends, there's nothing to do but destroy the ship and all go down together. You know, as a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna give Riku haste. Whoops. See ya! Gets just yeeted by Caladbolg. Okay, so that's a great idea. Just give her haste and just have her defend. I'm not even going to worry about capturing fiends right now. Yeah, 30,000 damage. I'm going to make sure everybody gets some experience, and then we're just going to just do attack rolls and just annihilate them. What's 9,999 times 12? Does anybody have the number on that? Because we need to do... Because if I could do 140,000 in one go, that'd be even better. Okay, so that by itself wouldn't kill him. Okay, her overdrive's ready. Okay, so we gotta basically do that after we've done enough damage to him. And we also got to wait until the overdrive is full, too. So that's the other thing to remember. We basically got 12 turns to do enough damage to the boss before he doesn't do an automatic game over if you don't get that in time. It's basically a DPS check. And I know a lot of people had a problem with this fight.
We're counting on you, kid.
May I help you? All go down together. Anyways, I'm going to probably see if Riku has a good armor, too. Because we probably should start with her, too. Yeah, I think we're fine.
We're counting on you, Sid.
That actually caught me off guard. Thanks for the rhyme. I didn't even realize how easy it actually is to build the overdrive gauge up like that. Shit, maybe we should just do that for overdrive grinding with Titus and Waka. After we beat Sin. We're counting on you, Sin. No, we're not supposed to be cheering for him.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
I was like, I found this white tomato. Look at this. There's like an unripe tomato in here. Do you think I should eat it? It's kind of hard. Nah, better not eat it.
Huh? I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Sit more like Sid Fusion.
Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that you, Yevon, is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
Glitches.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Oh, there he is. He's awake. He's pissed. And he just got weird. He got weird bug wings. That thing looks really cool. I think it should have just been looking like that to begin with. At first it'll be small, won't it? Look, and it happens. Rosithia, shut up. That's funny, actually.
Eject. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth. No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz.
You are Kimari's friend.
Aw, that's nice. I think there's another affection thing that happens. Anyways, we gotta basically... Yeah, Sin's transformation is cool, but it adds a mystery of the nature of Sin. I just think that just the anatomy of Sin itself is just very... Like, it's so alien, it's very fascinating. It's basically the windfish from Link's Awakening if it was pissed. Okay, so we're going to do another trio of 9999. I'm going to do enough damage where we basically can just one-shot it with attack reels. We don't want to target it so much, though. Because after so many targets, it's going to counter with gaze, which is what causes petrification, confusion, and petrify. As a matter of fact, I think somebody should actually have Confuse Ward. I think you should have it. You don't have anything with Confuse on, though, do you? No. Okay, I think I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give it to you. Wait, no, never mind. I'm going to go ahead and just put it on her. Never mind. I thought I was going to customize it, but I don't have enough for that. That's fine. Well, no, because that's also going to... Let's give Stone Ward to that, too, actually. Otherwise, she will not survive. Just in case something happens, because it only does the attack when you target it however many times. Yeah, zombies. Yeah, zombies fine. We don't need to worry about zombie. It blew my mind when I learned that we landed on Sin's back after him. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, and I think, like, you kind of, like, understand that you're somewhere, but then whenever they show you where you're actually at. Alright, so what we're going to do is I think we're going to use a trio of 9999 again. We're going to use a gem on Sin, and then we're going to make sure everybody gets experience, and then we're going to go ahead and take it out with attack reels. Look at this big thing. That's such a cool shot. Show a lot of sense actual body. Zombies?
Yeah! I'm coming for you,
Dad! Dad! So, yeah, this is a fight against Overdrive Sin. Drawn to Sin, which is the sequel to Drawn to Life. So, that Overdrive gauge that happens above his head, when it's full and it gets the next attack off, it's going to be doing a Graviton, and that is an automatic game over. Like, not even an Aeon will save you. That boy ain't right. I'm gonna wait for Trio of 9999 until Waka's in here. Now we're close enough to hit it with physical attacks. Okay. So we're going to make sure everybody gets some experience. We're going to get everybody set up. Wait, now he's close enough to hit. And everybody has experience now, so I think we're all hasted too. Okay, let's do another one. We're gonna go and do some gems, and then that should be enough damage from Riku the first time for us to be able to actually do the rest with Waka when the overdrive's full. He's just a kid. So let's not target him so much. If he does target, then we're going to have to wait. Alright, we're going to use a gem. Okay, I think all I gotta do now is just basically wait. I'm gonna do it again, so we just get closer in case I fuck up attack reels. Now we wait. We gotta kill him while his overdrive is up. Yeah, here it comes. This is gonna be really nerve-wracking when you're doing this for the first time. He's, I think, 2 more turns and he's full. Okay, 1 more turn, and then he's going to be at a full overdrive. Okay, he's full. Got it. This should be enough. There we... Wait, we didn't overdrive him. No, there it is. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool, we did it. Woo! I popped up the first time, like, wait a minute. I made me panic for a second, like, wait, why didn't it trigger? Yeah, that did 119,000 damage by itself. You know, that's actually the exact face that Sin was making, Shinryu. Also, hi. I'm glad the multi-hit attacks count as overkill. Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't be able to do that, or you'd have to specifically go do some stat grinding. But yeah, I'm really glad that it counts accumulatively. I like how Riku is just like, oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Damn it. Yeah, he's back. And we got 2 level 3 Q spheres for that.
Dad, where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Ew, it's Seymour's eyeball. Gross, like everything else about Seymour. Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. Let's, I think I'm just gonna keep going up. Fuck it. We're going this way, right? Yeah. No, we're going to Orange, that's right. Because everybody goes to Orange. Because even if it's not very useful for Yuna, it's useful for her Aeons. Which, how are her Aeon stats doing? Actually pretty good. So Anima was 100 last stream, 116. So the stat increases are definitely helping. Sandy is already at 150, but we can't use her anyway, so it doesn't freaking matter. Same thing with Anima. Although, actually, Anima does matter because we can use Anima for One Eye and Jumbo Flan over in the Monster Arena. So that does matter. Do I want to increase Waka's doohickey? Let's just do Ally for him, too. Let's just do Ally for basically everybody. Probably not Orin, though. I am going to go ahead and put my hunting stuff back on because we got some more enemies we got to capture. I'm probably also not going to keep the Spirit Lance on either. We're probably going to give him the... I don't know. Dragoon Lance is not a very good... Yeah, we'll put Hunter Spear on. Fuck it. So he doesn't, you know, accidentally counter everybody. Okay, I'm going to save. I'm going to go pee. I do have a little bit more time left in me, I think. I don't know. It either feels like a very good time to stop, or... I think I'm going to go a little bit longer. But I do got to pee. So I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, Kev and Cherry. I actually had to go to the bathroom. It's been a pretty good morning so far. Cherry, welcome back. How was your food? Also, I defeated a giant space whale. It's crazy. So, I don't know if I ever told you about doing this, but what's crazy is we have this thing called the Wings of Discovery, and I'm sorry I keep bringing this up because I geek out about it, but basically what we've been doing is we've been mixing these two together and making all of our attack and healing 9,999. If you do that with Waka's attack reels, you're doing over 100,000 damage per move. It's pretty nice. Also, hi Allison, how are you doing? Good morning. Allison, we finally got the Sin. Also, Allison, check it. Khalidbolg, World Champion, God Hand, Onion Knight, Masamune, Nirvana, and Spirit Lance. We have all the weapons. Yeah, I ended up spending like freaking 4 or 5 hours of Blitzball tonight. It was actually kind of tedious. But how'd you sleep? Happy Monday. Thank you for shouting out Allison too. I hope that you're ready for a nice, beautiful Monday morning. Also, how was your Mother's Day? Did you end up doing something fun for Mother's Day? Yeah, tell me all about that. Thank you for also saying hi to Allison as well. I think we're gonna keep Waka on ally so we can go get some more. Yeah. That sounds cozy though, early morning, late night Blitzball. It was nice. We specifically got the status reels, the Aurochs reels, and the sigil, and it was pretty nice, and I was able to actually keep talking and talking about the game the entire time I was doing it. It was really fun because I got a bunch of free agents. I got like Brother and Rop and Wedge, and then we just kind of just demolished everybody. Oh yeah, this place is kind of creepy. Wait, I'm not going anywhere there, am I? That is an Adamantoise. Okay. We are going to armor break this thing. I have no idea how much HP this thing has. We do want to still fight it though because it's still an enemy we have to capture. All the fiends inside Sin make me feel like why do I have to do this? Do you know, and I'm sure you know, by far the worst one is the Behemoth King. Because that final attack meteor, that will probably kill me dead. Yeah, they're all just like, oh man, what I gotta do with this shit right now? Yeah, they're all terrible. Although, I think it's really nice that you're able to actually... I still want everybody to get experience. Because remember, we're still trying to get experience for the post-game. The Behemoth King is... The Behemoth King is terrible. And the Tomb... Oh, yeah, the Demonoliths. The Demonoliths, I think, are they're one of the worst. And the Great Malboro is also in here too. They're all just... They're all terrible. They really are. How is this thing so fast? Oh, because it's causing delay. That's why. Yeah, the Earthquake is causing delay on my character. That's what's going on. Having to sit through their counter Stone Breath every time. They actually... So, Stone Breath is bad because that's an instant game over if you let that happen. And... the Pharaoh's Curse that they do too. Yeah, we basically made it so Sin... Because we were talking about Shinra from 10-2, and how Shinra's voice actress is Bobby Hill's voice actress. So, we were like...
I don't want to play Sphere Break Dead. I want to play Blitzball.
No son of mine's gonna be playing Blitzball.
Like that. Yeah, I think these defensive points are going to be important, especially the magic defense, because that's also going to be great for Anima. I coded these floating rings of Yevon text from my old MySpace. That's actually really cool. What's really cool is the spear in the language. Like, it's an actual coherent language you can actually translate to. I like the touch on that.
I'm coming for you, Thad.
Wait, is Aura in here? Okay, he is here. Okay, cool. I have no idea if I have all these guys or not. I guess we'll find out. Okay, we do not have all the Aharmans. Okay. Constructed languages are a ridiculously cool hobby, which I appreciate from afar. It's why I think the Al-Bed and the Spirit language, that they're both actually translatable stuff here, is great. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay, well, that's the Aharman. They're done being captured. So now what we can start doing is we can go ahead and start doing... What the... Oh! Oh, what the fuck is going on? Shoot, hang on. I had a 3D flash layout I made where a gate would open and show my bio, etc. And decided that spinning rings that was Yevon's script. I love that touch. That's actually a really cool idea. Man, imagine if MySpace still existed. Okay, we are going to try to do more energy rain to get that done.
Too late to beg for mercy.
To beg for mercy! Dude, we already have all the Aharmans. It's still there. People just don't use it. I was gonna say, it's probably like a complete wasteland. Remember like the top 8 spaces that people used to have for that? Okay, so we're healing about 1,000 for each. Okay, that's not bad. I wasn't allowed to have a MySpace because my sister decided to do one behind my mom's back. And basically said and did a lot of very, very sus things to a lot of very sus people. So that kind of ruined social media accessibility in our household for a long time. We were allowed Facebook after a few years, though. Yeah, my sister really messed up a lot of things for us when it came to that thing, that kind of stuff. I want to go there first. I also wasn't allowed to have MySpace. Well, see, and also in my parents' defense, we were all kind of little poop stains as kids too. So we all could have probably gotten into really bad stuff, and we probably would have been plunging right into that feed first too. So I'll give my parents some credit. They were right about that. Designability created a lot of programmers. I remember there was also a lot of, oh jeez. I remember there also being a lot of places where I remember like a lot of people had like music going on too, like the music that would play whenever you first went to somebody's page. I still want to get as much experience as I can, you know? For some reason, Raisin just made a whimper and ran to look at your stream on my phone. That is actually adorable. Hi, Raisin. Also, that's... I don't think I actually had a confirmed name for the puppy from you yet, so that's actually really nice. What a precious name. Raisin supporting a part. Yeah, I am going to be doing that. Yeah, Raisin is my most avid supporter, apparently. Raisin and Buddy. I still think Chubbs and Schmuckus they're pretty ideal names too. You guys want to go? You guys want to go take care of a Schmuckus? You know, I probably also should get Walkus saying Raisin. Raisin. Ready. Oh, also I forgot Yuna. Shit. Raisin here support. Thank you. I'm feeling it right here in my old ticker. See, I wouldn't mind having it. See, I think she needs some more defensive power too, which is why I'm kind of taking her through Lulu's path for a little bit. After she gets some more defensive utility, I'll probably take her towards Oren's, because everybody needs attack. I'm sure if Raisin had a computer, he would drop a follow. That would be very kind. Also, Fee, hello. Hello, fellow cutie. Can I get a shout out for MX Fee, please? Fee, enjoy your quiet hello. Enjoy your work. Thank you for the quiet hello. Thank you for shouting out Fee. I appreciate that. Fellow cuties are always great to have here. Oh, there's a waterfall I can't do anything with. Oh, hey, these guys are Geminis. I still can't do shit with them, can I? No. Also, let you know I got a migraine. So, oh, okay, so you're actually going to go take care of yourself, man. There's a lot of people having some, like, illnesses and a lot of pain going on today. I'm glad you guys are taking care of yourselves. Alright, we're going to... Do I want to do that? The Gemini shouldn't be that hard to take care of. I want to save my, you know, my armor breaks for the Adamantoises. That's why I'm doing that. What does that do? Uh-oh. Ouch. Got a lot of interesting freeze frames because of the emulator. Those guys skip their turns. Okay, I can see we're gonna have to do the armor break for these guys. Wait, hang on. Oh, also the Geminis, they count for two separate species. So that one on the right and the left are separate. Which is kind of weird. Which is probably why they also look a little bit different too. That caught me off guard. Yeah, I was like, why do I have two different Geminis? And they're supposed to be two different ones. I also found a guide on Mix It Up, so that helped me out. Oh, are you further to the Redeem, right? Dude, I want to be able to actually see you pull off that mic mute there. Dude, like, a lot of people really love the mic mute. I'm actually really glad I was able to pull that off, too. Because, I don't know. streamer bot, I've never had anything bad. Like, that's not true. I've had some things happen, but it's very manageable to deal with. That's it, Adamantoise again. You know, I think the thing I also need to be doing, I need to be doing Provoke. Provoke would probably save me from a lot of heartache here, actually. Right now, I'm trying to do a daily involving twerking Luigi. That's actually hilarious. I love that kind of shit.
Allow me.
No, let's do Provoke.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey, hey. No, that doesn't work.
So, how shall we do this?
Can I ultima you?
No pain. But not for long.
How much does this do? I'm coding a little Moogle and Corgi that can react to channel redeem, so I'm throwing them food. So, like, throwing them food. It would be cool to have, like, an actual, yeah, like an interactable thing. I was gonna say something like Bonzi Buddy, but Bonzi Buddy was actually terrible. I think that's probably one of the cooler ones, too, because, I think she says no pain when you're doing Flare, and it's just, like, a more capitalized version of when you're using Ultima, which is just objectively more powerful. The good news about all these abilities, the level that we're getting, is it's helping me get a lot of experience here. I'll get so happy when I hear new battle lines for the first time. I love the ones where you just hear, like, say the interactions like Titus saying, Yuna, Aeon, and then Lulu is like, who do you think you are? Where am I going next? There's some treasures I need to get in here. I have a piece of paper stuck in my jeans. Okay. And I've had to continue between battles like the one I told you about with the Ochu. Yeah, I think, of course, one of my favorite ones is after they talk about how, yeah, against Fiends, he's a newbie. And they're like, newbie here! Sorry. That's one of the best lines. Did I already have her steal? I don't think I did. No, I did. Shit, I forgot. The fact that I have to waste some of my precious MP to armor break the thing, that's kind of annoying. I forgot about somebody, didn't I? I probably forgot Yuna. No, I forgot about, yeah, I probably forgot about Yuna. That's fine. Also, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's do MP. Sorry, MIP. I didn't say that right. Yeah, there's an item over here. Another one? At least we're getting these Monster Arena captures done now, I guess. So.
So, how shall we do this?
You know, if it wasn't for the way they had to capture these fiends, I wouldn't blame anybody for putting on the no encounters. Yeah, I wouldn't blame me for that. There's a lot of really nasty things in here. But I just gotta get this shit. Also, did I not armor break this guy? Oh no. I thought I armor broke him. It's funny how short the entrance section of the Inside Sin was with no encounters. Yeah, it's just like the encounter is just so large, you know? Yeah, I agree. This place can be very painful and annoying if you're not prepared for it. I just wanted to finish the game. Unfortunately, I have to do my due diligence and capture basically 10 of everything. 10 of everything for Bubble Buddy. I think Titus is dead. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Shit. Yuna, can I have some help here? At least she only needs 1 MP for everything. Oh, now he's dead. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What time is it? I tell you what. I am gonna go ahead and we're gonna go to the next boss fight. I will go make a beeline to everything that I need to collect with no encounters, and then we'll end off. I'm gonna do the next boss fight. And I know I better go see some dance emotes when I do it, okay? Bubble money. At least he left a tip. Alright, yeah, we're going to expedite this a little bit. I am going to go do that boss fight after I collect all the items. Because I just realized that we're at 11 hours. Yeah, I think for all the things I typically don't like asking... I mean, I don't like really asking chat to do anything they don't want to do. But yeah, I'm going to expect some dance emotes whenever we play the next boss fight. Because the song is really fucking good. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Alright, we're gonna go equip that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna expedite this. Oh, there it is. Ooh, the Phantom Ring. That is Water Eater, Fire Eater, Lightning Eater. I don't know why it doesn't have Ice Eater. That's for Yuna. Oh, there's another item. That is a Special Sphere. It basically lets you activate any other special node that anybody else has actually activated. So, this next boss fight that I have to do, I have to defeat him using only counters. Which means you need to have magic counter, which means Titus and Kamari need to be up. It shouldn't be so bad. I think I have to just basically buff everybody with Reflect or Shell. Probably not Reflect. Shell should be okay, though. That is a crazier... Well, thankfully we do have, so Caladbolg does have magic counter, and so does the Spirit Lance. So we just gotta buffer characters. And we can also just let's just use Riku's 9999 mixture, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, so let's just do another mixture, then it'll be fine. Not that way, I don't think. Oh, there it is. That is a level 3 key sphere. That's nice. I think I'm missing an item. There it is. That is a wizard lance. That's for Kamari. That gives basically 10%, 5%, and 3% magic. Yeah, we're gonna go do that boss fight now. I'm probably gonna make sure everybody gets a turn, but we also gotta make sure that basically Riku, Kamari, and Titus are there, because then they can do the counter. I think I have magic counter with a bit of other equipment too. I'm gonna go look. It's gotta be magic counter because this boss only casts magic. And I'm a little worried about Ultima should he get that off. Yeah, magic counter is great. Actually, no, not Kamari. Who else has magic counter? Because evade counter only works for, it only works for physical hits. My reaction to this part was priceless. I'm like, damn it, why are we seeing this guy again? I guess you still counter when you defend too, which is helpful. Yeah. So even for defense, you still don't get a chance. There you go. He has it right there. You still take full damage from magic. I'm pretty sure if you defend. I think it's only for physical hits. You left your desk. That's hilarious. Yeah, he does have magic counter. So we're gonna definitely do Riku, because when they counter, they'll do the damage. And then we should probably switch Yuna in and get some healing too. I don't think anybody else has, I don't think anybody else actually has magic counter, do they? Can I customize it? Yeah, no problem, Kev. Okay, can I customize magic counter on anybody? What does that require? Oh! Well, there we go. Yeah. It costs 16 per? Yeah, 16 per. So we can just put them in everybody's stuff. Well, see, the other problem with that is... Nah, I think we'll be fine with Kamari and Titus, because they're still going to be able to do the 9999, and Riku can heal with that too, so, okay. What abilities do you have right now, Riku? You also have focus. Yeah, that's not gonna really help. Let's pay the boss to go away. Okay, I think that's gonna be what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's heal. And I think the way that we have this is gonna be how we're gonna do it. We have an ad break coming. Okay, I tell you what. Do you guys think I should go... I'm either going to run the 3-minute ad now and then do this fight, or we can snooze the ads and hope we just have enough time. I think what I'm going to do... I don't know. I'm thinking I'm only just run an early ad and then have enough time where I don't have to worry about people getting caught in the ads or in the fight. So... I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys have any ideas? I'm gonna go peruse my equipment while we figure that out. Also, I wouldn't really mind having some strength increase for Kamari. Hey, alright, it's going really well. We're in the final area. Okay, Dragoon lands. Can I put some strength stats on this? I kind of really don't want to do that. I do want to do that with the stamina spring, though. I think I'm going to do this, too, actually. Yeah, then we have a Dragoon lance right there. We can just do a little bit of nice stuff with that. Yeah. Everybody's HP is doing pretty good, though. Well, actually, I have another idea. Nah, that's probably good. The other thing, too, is this fight can also be really... It's not really a hard fight. It's just the thing you gotta remember is he does a lot of elemental magic, and if you know what he's going to be doing, then you basically just gotta cast the null element that you have. So, Yuna might be a little important here, too, because she's got all the null element spells. What does Riku do? She can't activate... Can she She can't activate those. I mean, yeah, she can't activate white magic. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do this. Alright, I think I'm gonna go take a... I'm gonna go ahead and snooze the ads for 3 minutes. Or, excuse me, I'm gonna run the ads for 3 minutes. So then I don't have to worry about it going up whenever I get done with the boss fight or whenever we raid out after the boss here. So, I'm gonna go ahead and run it. I'm gonna go get a quick snack. If you guys would be very courteously go do that. Snooze the ads for 3 minutes, which is, I guess technically I could do that, but I guess 5. I'm gonna run the ads real quick. I'm gonna grab a quick bite. We will go do this fight here. Pray that I can figure this out, and we'll go from there. So, hey, you guys want to hang out for a minute? I'll be right back. Damn it. Carrie, how does that keep happening? I always gotta go and go do something real quick. And I'm like, you know what? I think it's going to be a great idea to snooze my ads, and then Cherry's always back. I was like, damn it. Where is my earpiece? Yeah, you got that sixth sense. Dude, this boss fight's going to be crazy. Alright. So again, we can only damage this guy with magic counter. I'm going to pray that I can just get the 999 off, and then just keep everybody alive with null element with Yuna. So, let's do it. Damage can only be from the counterattacks. Let's go. Let's welcome back. Oh, there he is. Look at that disgusting human being. Well, he's actually a Guado, actually, but yeah. Yeah, Seymour's back. Tell a friend.
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever.
He's lost it.
Immortal. Sin just absorbed you. I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
There. So now I'm all powerful.
Well, we can.
Alright, we'll say the line.
By all means, try.
You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Also, cue the music. This is one of the best things in the game, too. Oh, yeah, I like this one. As the music plays, I'll explain how this fight's gonna go. We have to... Yeah, we gotta basically... That's a great idea, actually. So, those 4 wheels that he's got in his back, those are called mortiphasms. They rotate like wheels, and if they all align with certain elements, they will basically... He'll basically be casting multi-targeted spells. So, fire is red, white is ice, blue is water, and yellow is lightning. Thank you for the emotes. Yeah, this fight's so cool. I love this theme. Anyways, I should be getting started here. You know what, Yuna? I think I want to start with you. Yuna, I think I want you to null fire. Or null blaze. Thank you for dances. And we're going to be doing Hastiga. Now, if he hits Kamari and Titus, that'd be great. I just want to keep the null element off until we get things going. Now, if he hits somebody else, then we should be able to counter it. There we go. Kamari can do it. Oh, hey, it still works. Guys, it still works. Even if they get hit by null element, it still works. Okay, now I think I'm going to do 9999. We're not going to technically counter him because if he does a certain amount of damage, he'll start glowing red. And then after that happens in his next turn, he's going to cast a spell and then Ultima. Which means we really got to make sure we have Shell on. Or Auto Life. Auto Life. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do another... Where is it? Into Discovery. Okay, remember, we can't do anything else. However, we can bring Yuna in, and we could cast Firaga again. Thank you for Dancy's chai. Yeah, we're gonna go and just take what we got here right now. So that means only Titus is gonna be doing damage, but that's fine. Yeah, it's actually, I think, yeah, this is Seymour Omnis. I think this is actually, like, pretty easy. The only thing you gotta remember about him is just how those mortiphasms work behind him. Okay, we're gonna wait a minute here, actually. We're gonna go ahead and cure what she's got so far. Yeah, it's not a hard fight. The main draw is just knowing how the mortiphasms work and Ultima going off. Ooh, there we go. And then bring Kamari back in. Because now we have Riku already set up. Hey, Jimmy, welcome in, man. Can I get a shout for RP, Jimmy? How's it going, dude? See, now we can put Firaga back on, and Yuna's already caught up, too. Give me a shout now, Jimmy. Appreciate that. How's Mixtape been? It's going really well. We're actually in the final dungeon right now. We've got a lot of side questing done today, too. I played like about 5 hours of Blitzball. Yeah, it's been going really well, dude. Hopefully work's been going pretty well so far. Alright, we are going to Null Blaze again. Hey, Austin, thanks for loving it here in the flower, man. Can I get a shout for Austin, please? Austin, good morning. Getting wrecked in FF8, so I need a break from that. But knocked off those 2 fights, so that's a W. Dude, so Lands did the end of Disc 3 in FF8, and the holy crap quote just kind of hit the roof, because he didn't know about what happens. I won't say anything for anybody who hasn't played FF8, but that fight happened at the end, and got the thing happening. It was really cool. The easiest Seymour for sure. I think easiest to hardest would be Omnis, Natus for Seymour. No, Flukes is the hardest, because the thing about Flukes that's annoying is the fact that, well, starting with Natus, he does the banish move with Aeon, so starting from those fights is basically the game teaching you can't just cheese the rest of the game by summoning Aeons. So that's tough, and Total Annihilation, and it's also the first battle where you're able to actually see the zombie status effects. And if you don't know about zombie, you don't know that you were damaging yourself with healing. I think I got a glitch game. I went through and walked through and everything, and for some reason it would not go to the final chapter. Before that problem, it's an amazing game. Have you been able to see if you, or if anybody else any kind of issues like that online? Like, have you done any research and seeing what it does? Good morning, dude. Hopefully you had a pretty good Mother's Day, Austin. How was your weekend, man? Thank you for saying hi to Cherry. Appreciate that. I low-key am more scared of first Seymour, only because of how stuck I was there in my first playthrough. I saw my brother try to do that fight without summoning Shiva, and then he was wondering why Pain kept killing him. I mean, it was doing a lot of damage, but he didn't know about the instant death part about that, too. And then Oblivion happened, but we were playing the old PS2 version, so the multi-hit of Oblivion didn't happen. It was just like the 1 damage. He still died, though. Like going against Anima for the first time is pretty intimidating. Doing good, just waking up. Happy they got today off. Well, freaking awesome, man. What are you going to be doing for your day off? It's going really good because we got a lot of side questing done. We got all the Celestial weapons. I've got some really kick-ass music going on. It's been a really good night so far, dude. Yeah, me and Mod looked it up, and it seemed like other people did have the problem. I wish... So, you're not going to have to, like, start the whole game over, are you? I remember my uncle came over and was trying to help me beat him, and he also failed. I didn't realize that Shiva is an ideal way of doing it, because, I mean, you can't get the delay with Heavenly Strike, but being able to heal yourself with Blizzara, it was a nice little way to realize that, hey, you can actually self-heal with elemental absorptions. It was really nice. But yeah, Anima is, like, I think the most intimidating part of that fight. But then him doing multi-Fyra, Thundara is also pretty tough to deal with the third phase, too. Getting punished for exploring was crazy yet satisfying. I really like whenever games are... See, it's funny about that. You say punished for exploring. Yeah, wait until you start running to the fucking Dark Aeons. You were saying hi to everybody. I appreciate that. I don't think so, but basically turn it off and not... Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, having a situation like that's unfortunate, dude. I hope you're able to resolve that quickly, or you're able to, like, get in touch with somebody, you know? If you don't know how to steal from the Guado... Yeah, the Guado, the auto potion lets you steal, and there's nothing then in the game that tells you about that. You basically have to overdrive. They are vulnerable to Stone Breath from Kamari, though. You can do that, too. Once I got to the third phase, I couldn't do anything. The multi-raw spells were impossible, because for some reason, I skipped over Yuna's null spells on the grid. And then, of course, the thing about the pattern on Seymour there is he has a set pattern of what he does. He does Fyra, then Blizzara, then Watera, then Thunder, then the one I skipped, you know. It's a pattern of the 4 raw spells he does. Actually, I know I won't, because I tried shutting the game down, did it again, and it still had the problem. I get the only thing you'd have to be able to wait is either doing a... like putting a ticket. Like, you can get a ticket for that, can't you? Yeah, the Guado, you can steal from them, and it shuts down their auto potion, so they won't quick heal and Seymour. Good morning, Jake. Can I get a shout out for Jake as well, please? Jake, how you doing, buddy? Alright. Yeah, that's what my idea would be. See if you can do that. Yeah, I'm really sorry it's happened to you, though. I'm trying to Jake. Oh, he's doing this. Okay.
But there is no salvation for the damned. Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
Okay, you know what? This is gonna be easy to deal with. You know, this is gonna be easy to deal with. You know why? Because I have auto life. Yeah, so he's getting ready to do Ultima, and that is probably gonna kill me dead. But I have auto life, so we're fine. Where is it? I love being prepared. Yeah, that's probably going to kill me. I had a Sawcloth game fixed by a PS5 game update before. So maybe a fix... Yeah. Depending on how early the game came out, too. Maybe it's just like a recent game and maybe the update hasn't happened yet. Yeah, Ultima's gonna kill me. Oh, no, it didn't kill me! It killed Titus, though! So it actually worked. Wow, I can't believe I lived. I cannot believe I actually lived through that, actually. Oh, let me get caught up in chat here. Maybe a while, because now my focus is doing my Disney Dreamlight and possibly opening Alice in Wonderland before I take a smaller screen break. I've had situations where I end up having, like, you know, games glitch out of me or, like, erase my progress or get corrupted. It's so frustrating, and I end up having to do a whole bunch of, you know, breaks from it, especially whenever I'm having something happen on a game I'm putting a lot of time and investment into, which is why I think backups are also very important, too. Hopefully work goes good for you, Jake. Thanks for popping and saying hi. Hopefully it was a good sleep for you, dude. I think teaching Yuna the raw spells was my cheese. She's just so freaking strong with magic, which is why she's doing more damage with that than Lulu, whenever you teach her Ultima with a black magic sphere. Kill me dead is such a funny saying. I like doing it in such a way where it seems to emphasize the fact that it's not just going to kill me, like it is going to kill me so hard I'm not going to know what happened. So it is a recent game. So yeah, that's really tough, man. Having to wait for an update or just, you know, putting a ticket in. I had my goddess Shiva obliterate this cockroach before Ultimate even happened. I think I actually would have probably summoned Anima how I was allowed to. Which, by the way, I'm not going to do it because I'm not allowed Aeons, but Seymour does have a special bit of dialogue if you put Anima in front of him. He says, so you would oppose me as well, so be it. Yeah, thanks for shouting out all the homies. Yeah, you as well, Kev. Or, Kev. You as well, Jake. You can tell I'm tired because I'm stumbling on everybody's names. Jake, it was wonderful to see you, man. Also, hopefully work goes good for you, too. Also, since Kamari got hit with a 9999, why don't we do this? Oh wait, he has haste too. What am I doing? He has Hastega. That's why I also gave Kimahri haste. That's ice, isn't it? Yeah, that is ice. Okay, so we're fine. Thanks for this 3 stream streak, dude, Jimmy. I appreciate that. You guys have been like really killing it with the stream streaks. I've had some people come in like with 35. I'm like, damn, thank you. I'm actually really flattered that people are finding this entertaining still. Alright, so we might actually kill him with this if he hits Titus or Kimahri one more time. Oh shit, the 9999 is no longer there for Titus. Okay, that's fine, because Kimahri can still do it. $36 counted in my... 36! Last year was 34! Or 37! Alright, we're gonna do Null Frost again. Yeah, I forgot. He loses the effect if he dies. Which should be fine. Although, Yuna still has auto life on too, so that's kind of nice. So even if you like, yeah, they got like, can you imagine going to this fight without forgetting your null spells? Also, Titus just going really rapidly up there is actually making me laugh really hard. I think I'm going to put auto life back on Titus. Because Kimahri could actually survive it. 49.08? That's a penny short. Also, thank you for all the... Wait. I was kind of wondering why none of those emotes are showing up there. It's cool though. Yeah, I thought JB Freakout was actually part of the script. We're doing this again? Shit. Oh, jeez. Come on, dude. Okay, well, at least Kimahri can still counter if that happens. We're gonna auto-life Kimahri, too, just to be absolutely sure. I think I was gonna put Shell on. Haste, why don't you do Hastega? No. Shit. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's put Hastega on. We're going to... We're already fine. We're gonna go and put Shell on Titus, because then maybe he'll survive. Because Titus died last time. So yeah, so all of the damage that I am doing has to be from counterattacks. I can't attack him directly. Everything he does, I will do a counterattack with Titus and Kimahri. I am not allowed to do anything else, damage-wise. That still kills him! That's why it's taking me so long, too. Okay. We're gonna do another Mega Potion. Now I know he's not gonna do anything different as far as, he's gonna do his next rotation. He's gonna probably be going to water. Yeah, exactly. We can't do it directly. This is not Yu-Gi-Oh! He's probably going for water next. You know what? I can also just do cheer. Yeah, he's doing water. I don't think I really need to do anything else. I think we're pretty much prepared. The fact that Kamari hasn't died yet is pretty nice. And the fact that we're still strong to survive Ultima is also nice. There it is. Got it. That is a very convoluted way of doing that fight. Whoever made that achievement, that was pretty fun. Makes this guy a lot harder. What time is it? Did that really take me a half hour?
Now, Yuna, send him.
Right.
These boss fights are getting more and more complicated.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me.
Die, cockroach. You don't belong in this world.
But even
Seymour
after
dies,
I am
and Yuna
gone,
dances.
Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Bye, loser. What a weenie. Seymour!
Right behind you.
The house is on fire! And now became the principal of Springfield Elementary School. Good experience. And we got a level 3 key sphere. First of all, I'm not going any further in there. There's a shit ton of really bad things in there. I think it's a great place to end off, by the way. Seymour dies in Luigi twerks. Thank you for the enlarged Luigi clappies. I think it's a great place to end off. I did a lot of blitzballing. I am ready to take a break. Guys, thank you again for all the raids, the hangouts, the follows. It was great to see a lot of support tonight, and I'm truly touched. So, thank you again. Runs up with haste effect and farts in his face. Stop. That image is terrible. But yeah, guys, again, thank you again. I guess we could consider this a official partner push kickoff. I probably will either do it tonight or maybe sometime in the morning, Tuesday. But I'll make a flyer. We'll make an official announcement for partner on Blue Sky. And, you know, again, spread the word. Any kind of support is appreciated. Even just being here, just lurking, and just hanging out just goes so much. Yeah, we're going to officially do it. I kind of technically did the start of it tonight. But, yeah, we're going to go and make the big announcement on that. Guys, I also have I guess you could say a fledgling YouTube channel that saves all my VODs too. So if that's something you're interested in too, I record everything and download it and put it onto my VOD channel. So that's something as well to keep in mind. I'll probably make a YouTube command and show that at some point, but it's on my About page. So, all right. That was wonderful, guys. Thank you again for hanging out. I am going to go find you somebody we can rage out to. Let me drop the raid and the sub-raid messages. Grab a... Well, maybe not sub-rad. Maybe sub-raid would be more like it. But yeah, grab one of those two and copy-paste if you would like to stick around. I would love for you to stick around, because I like bringing it to new people as well, too. Well, thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. I think I'm pretty okay with the outcome no matter what, too. So, let me take you over to somebody we can check out, okay? Who is on right now? There are actually a lot of people on right now. Thank you for hanging out, Jimmy, Kevo, Allison, Nate, Jimmy, Dark Fox. Thank you again for coming with the raid. And so, depending on how well the streams and you know how it turned out is Saturday, Sunday, I probably will be putting in a small Tuesday night stream into the mix. And we'll probably not be doing Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna save those for the long days. We're gonna be probably doing like a platform. Who is all on right now? Okay, I think I know who I want to send you out to. So this is somebody I've kind of recently met on Blue Sky. I'm gonna see how long she's gonna be on right now. She is also playing Final Fantasy X. It is a first playthrough, and she's only been on for a couple of hours. So I think I would actually like to send you to her. Where is she currently at in the game? If my thing would buffer. Oh, she's in Bavel. She just did the wedding. So yeah, let's go send out to Daisy on a quest. She's in the Bavel wedding crash segment. Let's go ahead and send her a raid. I love seeing first playthroughs of FF10, and I want to see what her reaction is to that segment, because Evray is actually a really hard fight. Well, thank you again for also hanging out too, Cherry. Yeah, I met Daisy pretty recently, and she's a pretty lovely person. If you guys do get left behind on the raid, we are going to be going to hear Daisy on a quest. Again, first playthrough of FF10. Give her the support. And she has started recently streaming too, so it's going to be kind of exciting as well. Alright, let me get the raid going and wonder why my, everything's kind of lagging a little bit here, but we should be alright. Okay, let me get the raid going, we'll go ahead and say hi to her. Okay, alright. Let me pull this off now, and I will go back to the chat screen here in a minute. This is like the bad part about being live for so long. We should be able to get in before the ad break hits. Yeah, I want to see how she's handling the Bavel segment. Wow, a lot of support tonight, guys. Thank you again, guys. I'm actually, like, again, truly honored that you guys consider it a really great place to hang out, and everybody's positive reception to me on Twitch. So, without sounding like a complete arrogant person, again, thank you so much for all the support and all the love you guys have given me the last 3 years. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. I want to get in there before the wedding segment is over and the ad break hits for her. So, let's go ahead and head out there. Guys, I will see you guys Saturday, and we'll bring more word of mouth over with the partner push. I'll make the announcement probably either late tonight or early tomorrow morning. So, I'll see you guys this weekend with more FF10. Good night, guys. Bye.